Oh, okay. You said that. I just didn't hear you. Okay.
There's someone else in that lineup I'm missing. Oh, and then, yeah, Sandra and Miguel's team, they must be 5th place. So that was great. There was some really good matchups. AM bracket was super competitive, and very excited to see PM bracket, some new faces.
Yeah.
We have
So
some
it looks
cool
like
teams happening here.
Who's
Team on
the
the
red team? What's their name?
Red team is great. Red team, I'm not sure their name, but they're a primary majority Asian POC team.
Silk Road. Okay.
Yeah, Silk Road. And we have a lot of people from out of region.
Who's
Baby
number 10?
Baby Kev started playing in SF, but now they're living in Portland. We love some Baby Kev.
Love Baby Kev.
Then we have Tyrone, who
I
feel
Tyrone
like
is
is also SF.
Yeah, no, that's right.
They've played together a bunch, also with Ben, who is Boston and their team captain. And Ben loves to hold it down and help teams keep cool. He's really good at that. And then your addition to their team is Neelan from Toronto. Who's probably going to be the score master of that team. And then on the right, we have, oh, baby. Rachel's shot is just, like, on fire today.
I love to see it.
Rachel's team.
I feel like this is really just a Rachel fan club. I hope that everyone is ready for the next 20 minutes.
Of Rachel's shot. Like, it's just so fucking
I'm not mad at
hard
it.
Shot.
We're
it's
just
really hot.
We're
Rachel,
just
if you hear this later,
club.
hot shot.
I know. I talked to her team, and I was like, "How do y'all feel with Rachel being on your team?"
So this team on the what is our right side is called Pretty Privilege, and Pretty Privilege is like Boston. They were at one point like Boston's rookie team, and they're all under 3 years, but like it's just not even a rookie team anymore. They're
Absolutely
just
not.
fucking solid and fire and like
Absolutely
really on point, and like they're all buddies and they
and
have like this team energy.
And thought, you know what, we're pretty.
Yeah, they just all know that they're all really pretty. They all have really good speed.
Yeah, they do.
Good defense. They're like really strategic. They talk about everything. They like are building up to become something dope.
And Charlie's their coach.
And they have a coach. So it's dope to see coaches in bike polo. We really need more of that for team building and,
Absolutely.
and strategy and just like making things happen. And on Pretty Privilege is Rachel, Jonah,
and Ty.
You guys are up.
And what's this man's name again?
Reed.
Reed. So
all right. Kev, excited to see you play.
Yay, baby Kev.
I love baby Kev. Has great eyeliner technique. I don't know if she's wearing it today or they're wearing it today, but beautiful eyeliner. We'll get a close-up later.
I love seeing baby Kev play. Like, I want them to be more aggressive in offense, but their bike handling is some of my fave.
Good.
Just, like, real cool flats action and just, like, so smooth. They're so smooth with it.
And then I again forgot the person from SF's name.
Ty.
Yeah, Tyrone.
Tyrone.
And then Neelan. Okay, cool.
Okay, we're beginning the PM bracket. Right now there's some good shade, some good clouds, but it's hot out here. It's going to be a long day for them. They might get some nighttime in their games. That'll be nice, but for now it's going to be a good hustle.
So we have Ben, Kev, and Ty. We have Ty to Ty jousting. Boston Ty takes it. Kev does a little poke. Ooh, tries for it. Didn't make it. Ty tries again. We have Ty from Silk Road passing it up to Kev. Ty from Pretty Privilege on Kev. They were fun to play with. I did a little pickup with them. Good teammate. So we have Kev passing to Ty, who steals with a steal from Jonah. A little breakaway, but Ty taking it. Kev
We're starting speedy. We're starting good.
Ooh, I liked that.
Kev's so smooth with it. Yeah.
Ooh, I like Ben from the net with a lot of positive reinforcement.
No, Ben's a great talker on the teams that he's on.
Nice turn, Ty.
Ben, the last one here last night, taking home the lights. Great job, Ben. Kev passes to Ty, who tries to pass it back to goes right to Jonah.
Can I clean my glasses with your shirt?
Yeah, of course. There's like, I wore it inside out, so there's little. So we have Ben coming up with Kev following. Coach Shar giving some on-court guidance to Ty to go ahead and take that ball.
Oh, do you know what a shoey is?
Kev.
Well, yeah, it's like
keeping
you
control of the
drink a
ball.
Dr. Pepper out of your shoe.
Ty
So a
really going
shoey,
it,
for those that don't
passes
know,
up
is when
to
you put a
Ben,
beer in a shoe and
gets
you
past
drink
one
the
defender,
beer.
one shot directly.
But
in
Rachel probably
net,
doesn't
right
drink,
in
so it's a
front of
Dr.
Rachel's
Pepper
front
shoey.
wheel.
Honestly,
It's a great
sounds really
shot.
good.
Beautiful beginning to the game. 2 minutes in, ton of time left. Excited to see what keeps happening. Rachel takes up the ball with Jonah. We have a lot of speed on this team. Rachel's a very fast player.
Yeah.
And also pretty accurate. So a good combination. Jonah with a cool scoop, but Kev was there just to poke that away. Beautiful steal by Kev. Ty going up for
Great
a
patience
pass.
by Kev to wait for their teammate.
Absolutely. We have Jonah on.
Great bike handling around each other. These are definitely clean teams.
Oh, Kev just
Come on,
steps
Kev!
off of bike.
Nice, beautiful
And then
pass.
Jonah right in front of net. Yeah.
You
I think
can't
that's the
wait
top
for this
shelf
team. Like, Pretty
behind.
Plivage is going to act fast. Like, you got to be quick on your
Nice
feet
shot,
with them.
Jonah. Beautiful pass, Ty.
So now it's an even game.
Exactly what I wanted.
So everyone's staying on court who is there. Kev bringing it. Oh, no, we're doing, in fact, a change out for Ty and Neelan. Neelan from Toronto. Pass to Neelan, who tries. Okay,
Neil's
there
a
we
good
go.
shooter, so he's going to.
Yeah, Rachel with a raclette. I love to see it. Stays easy in net. Ty coming around, looking for. Okay, I love a 3-up. Yes to Rachel going out of net.
Jonah, you're 3.
Rachel with ball. Ooh, Kev taking that from Rachel. Ty in. Okay. A pass. Okay, Rachel.
Oh, yeah!
Love to see
That was not a
it.
dab. That was beautiful.
I know. It's like, way to stay on your bike, girl. Okay, and then Neelan with the shot attempt. Oh, just wide.
Great shooting
Rachel
opportunity by Kev.
out of net. Kevin in the corner. You got Jonah.
Oh, I
Okay.
love that move. The endo to the
Oh,
shot.
yeah. It's just sexy bike handling. It's
Yeah,
just,
no,
oh, God,
I love
it's
it.
hot.
I love it.
Love to see it. It's what I'm here for, really. So we got a little wall action. Can't really see because people are in the way, but it looks like Jonah came away with the ball. Hi. Oh, and yeah,
Makes it
that
in,
was
makes it in.
right behind Ben's back wheel.
There was such a small hole that they could just he
Truly,
just got
I feel
through.
like Ben just, that was good though. All right, so we have Ty off the
his
court.
bottom bracket, so he moved forward a little
Reed
bit. and
on.
Ty just took advantage of that.
Looks like Neelan, Kev, and Ben. Reed is here with Jonah and Rachel. Kev coming in, a beautiful pass to Neelan on a Velo Kuma or something. Bike.
Watch this game. Here
Reed
you go.
with the
Commentate, and then you'll be
steal.
watching the whole time.
And then tries for the shot, doesn't quite get it. Kev does a great bike handling. Beautiful pass up to Neelan. Let's see about a shot. Yep, but we have Jonah's wheel. Oh, right in.
Okay.
But Rachel was there, dabbed, but no goal. Reed has the ball. Kev does something really hot. Back up court. Oh, there's a pass to nobody because your teammate is not there, Reed, but Reed collects. Rachel midcourt. Letting Reed kind of battle it out over there in the corner. But it does make its way to Rachel. who passes it beautifully to Reed. Needs to get back in front. Good
Good pressure by Rachel.
Oh, beautiful wheel by Nealon.
Little reset.
I'm not really sure what was going
Trying
on
to
there.
pull the defense here. Rachel gets a pass off to Jonah. Kev scoops it off the wall. Looking for their team to run up court.
Does a nice little exchange with Ben.
Pass to
and
Ben.
Nealon.
I think it's cut off by Rachel. We got Coach Charlotte down here,
I
coaching
love
Pretty
it.
Privilege.
See some pretty playing. Okay. And we have 3 up, empty net. But if you
Rachel
have
last.
possession, go for it.
Rachel with a
You
shot.
pick it.
Wide left.
Come back.
Nice little
Ooh,
pass
we got
off
a
to
lot of
Ben
people
behind the
net.
net.
Ben going up. Passes to
Jonah, you're
Nealon.
1. Rachel, you're 2.
Nealon looking to
Oh,
passes it through
beautiful.
both
I
players.
wonder about this shot.
Rips it,
Ooh.
but catches Jonah's wheel.
Great placement by Jonah. Rachel takes that, passes back to Jonah. Fake out by Jonah. Rachel going up. I feel like Rachel and I maybe have the same hope pugs. Love to see it. Beautiful turn.
Patience.
Nice pass to Jonah. Really trying to, I think, be patient and keep control of the game. Pretty privilege.
Big shot by
Oh,
Jonah off
great
of
block.
Kev's wheels.
Inside.
Ben, got a look on it. Nealon
Okay.
rushing.
You're Rachel.
Rachel gets the ball from that, passes it up to Reed, who's very fast. Oh. He shot fast too, but just didn't get it. Okay, maybe a little breath before those, but Nealon up. Kev waiting back,
Jonah, you're 1. Reed, you're 2.
looking up, beautiful look up. Oh,
Nealon with a nice
beautiful
center
pass.
pass.
Oh,
Reed, you're 1. You're still 1, Jonah.
Kev with the ball. Love this bandana in the side pocket.
Kev with a nice pass. A little
Oh,
too much on it
Jonah
though.
with the steal.
You want to get in here? So I can go get ready? Oh my God.
Okay, Kev bringing it up. Oh, beautiful shot right into Reed's wheel, but I love to see that.
I gotta go get ready.
Oh, yes, Kev, yes.
Nice, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel with the coming out of net, beautiful. Takes the shot. We have Reed and, Rachel with this little scoop self pass that she likes to do. I've been beat by that many a time. Oh, yeah, beautiful pass. Oh, but yes, okay. I liked the look of it, though.
That's a 10-minute mark. Pretty privilege. 10-minute mark.
Nealon going up. We've got 2 pretty privilege right in front because Kev is following. Oh, beautiful poke by Jonah.
Charlotte, what does it mean, Charlotte?
Tell you what it means.
People want to know what pretty privilege's secrets are. Trying to get the intel from Charlotte.
Possess.
So we got Jonah and Reed going up together. Apparently all friends before Polo. Didn't know that. Jonah and Rachel are working together.
Oh!
And Reed and Rachel met on a bike
Let's
ride
go,
or
pretty
something,
privilege.
And now everyone's playing Polo. Oh, I didn't even know that went in. Okay, cool. Loved that. I'm not sure who scored that. Sorry, everyone. Now Ty's back out.
I am so stoked to see what Pretty Privilege is going to show us this weekend. They've been practicing a bunch. At one point, they also came to New York to practice with us. We've been practicing almost every Sunday for East Sides in New York for a few months now, so it was lovely to see them come out and play with us. And I think they're going to show us some cool stuff this weekend.
Got Nealon in the corner. Ooh, with a push pass to Ty from Silk Road, who tries to keep possession. But I think Reed is there pretty hard. And we have Ty kind of in position 2. Ooh. Reed out. We have Jonah going back in. We have Rachel in net.
¿Sí me la pondría?
Sí.
Lo veo bien, la verdad.
So we have Jonah passing up to Ty. Gorgeous pass. Beautiful. I love to see stuff like that. Ty kind of resetting, but Ben is there. Ben and Nealon. Nealon turning for that. Oh.
Awesome rip.
Beautiful. Nealon coming in
hitting it with
so
the speed.
hard.
We got some legs. He's a messenger.
Oh,
He
misses
didn't
the,
get the
shot.
Oh, nice pass to Tyrone. Good settling it there.
It's on the boards. Seeing the steel with the white and blue sticker on it.
Ooh. Ty with the
There's
back
a lot of
wall.
hustling from these teams. They're all young. They all want it. It's lovely to see.
Nealon to Ty.
Good patience from Silk Road. Good passes in there.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
And then Ty
That was
on
an
it.
amazing shot by Tyrone. It almost made it through. It made it through 2 bikes, but hit the post.
Rachel with a back pass to nobody, but is there. Maintains control and then sends a pass up to Ty, who's not there for it. Nealon tries. Oh, wants it.
Rachel, how you feeling?
Looks like
These teams are trying so hard on their first game. Like my first game this morning was a challenge. I felt like I wasn't getting any of the touches, any of the rips, but they're acting like they've been playing all day. Like this doesn't feel like a first game. They're ripping it.
Oh, and then it was
amazing
just
patience by
a
Rachel.
beautiful run.
She said, "Who the best?" Emmy.
Just a little shrug. Why not? Rachel, or not Rachel, but Boston in general seems to have a lot of sellies. They seem to really enjoy
Yeah, a lot
the
of sellies to
selly.
go around.
And Ty, you're executing exactly what I want you to do.
Trying to listen in on Charlotte's coaching.
Okay, Reed, you're gonna be on this.
I love that I see so many things together with I have play with. For example, some fun. Charlotte is coaching Rachel and I were
Dames,
teammates.
yeah.
Love
By the way, they just won
that.
Dames.
And also Tara.
Yeah, Rachel and Sandra
Galen,
won Dames together
they
with
played
Shelly
this
and
good
Gabs.
tournament and they are playing today together, so I don't know who shares.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I love
share
that.
Everybody.
So you played the Zodiac Chiller or the
the
bike
Zodiac
hill?
Chiller, yeah. That
Oh,
one.
with Tyrone from
Zodiac-
San
On the
Francisco?
main one.
Zodiac Chiller is a
Oh,
New York
shit.
City tournament that we love to have the weekend before Bike Hill.
No, it's the
Or
weekend of bike
the weekend
hill,
of bike-
always.
Yes, and we go to
Yeah.
Bike Hill together.
I was gonna say it is the bike
Sorry,
hill
I got a lot of
tournament.
sun today.
Yeah, that's right. You've just played a lot of games. You did a great job, Manu.
My brain's trying its best right now.
Yeah, you killed it out there.
Thank you, fam.
Yeah.
Speaking of like a similar tangent, but I think this is the most mixed gender East Sides that I've ever seen.
I love to see it. I was
Really,
curious
like
about
a
that.
good amount of majority of the teams are mixed. I think there might only be 2 or 3 teams that aren't mixed, and that's a lot better than we've done in this region in the past. And I think a lot of our WTF players on East Sides are really improving their skill level.
Absolutely.
So it's lovely to see that happening.
And shout out to all the
turning it up.
non-binary players.
Huh?
Shout out to the non-binary players.
Shout out to the trans
Ton.
players and the non-binary players too.
It's great to see. Some really nice polo. So it looks like we have Reed, Ty, and Jonah on Pretty Privilege on the court, and then we have Kev, Ty, and Neelan on the court for
The
Silk
clock
Road.
isn't working right now, so don't rely on that for knowing
Jonah
what's
asking
going
what is
on.
time. It's a
There's
big
about
question.
5 minutes left.
So the scoreboard says 20 minutes, but clearly that's not true. I guess they're just giving up on keeping the scoreboard in there, but it looks like I don't know who the
Yes, Reed. Stay on that.
Some really close defense by Reed. It's real good.
I'm not mad about that. Keep going.
Nice.
Yeah, perfect job on defense by Reed.
beautiful pass.
I don't know how Tyrone's wearing pants right now. Like, I think that's crazy.
I don't know. Oh, beautiful steal. So we have a back pass to Kev. Passing it up to, oh, I loved the look at that though. Still tries to make the shot, but it's wide.
No more.
We got Ty behind the net. Jonah with a little obstacle going up. Pass. Ooh, Kev with great steals. Ty going in.
Great patience from Ty.
Tie to
We've seen
tie.
his patience really improve over the years because he's always like had speed and grit, but now he's got better handling, better patience, and it's lovely to see. His team has done him really good to build that up.
How long has Ty from San Francisco been playing?
Ty from SF's been playing I would say about 3 years, I think.
Okay.
I think a lot of the people on this court are like COVID, post-COVID polo babies.
Yeah, I was going to say because this whole Pretty Privileged team, I think, is all under 3 years.
Neelan, I think, is the longest running player on the court right now. And not by much, maybe about 6 years or so. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Does a great job. Reed really with some speed.
We're going to do live change.
Tries to get that shot off. doesn't
Real
make it.
good endo pivot on the wall with some good control there, even though he had a lot of speed with it.
Trying to get it to Jonah, but going around, goes for the shot.
It hit the side wall.
Neelan collects. It looks like we have Rachel back on court in the net. So Reed and Jonah still out there. Passes it up, but ooh, Reed with the
really
speed.
good
Okay. Back passes to no one. Does a pretty cool bike trick.
Nice pass, Reed.
Oh.
Great whiff. Great whiff, John. Yep, great.
So pass to Rachel. Beautiful leaving net. Great positioning. And oh, gorgeous. Beautiful. I love to see her shoot.
Rachel, good call to come out of that. Reed, way to go back on the
Beautiful.
Rachel called for you.
So we have 5-1. Unsure how much time there is left.
Then the clock won't stop at 2.
One more.
How much time?
Hey, ref, what's the time?
Okay, so we have 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So, I mean, Pretty Privilege can more or less maintain. Ben bringing it up, maybe passing it to Ty, back pass, going across, does a little push pass that Jonah comes out of net, takes. A little fakey drop pass to Reed, who takes the speed. One down. A poke by Kev. Gorgeous. Jonah's in the corner. Kev bringing it up. A lot of great ball handling. Beautiful. We have 3 up on Silk Road. Oh, it wasn't a pass to Ben, but was a kind of little fakey. Takes the shot, goes directly in. Beautiful. Gorgeous shot, Kev. Okay. So we have now 2-5 with Pretty Privilege in the lead. Maybe, I don't know how much time is left. So we have Rachel taking it up, Reed going left. Let's see. Maybe a nice pass to Reed. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then taking it closer, tries to get it maybe to Rachel, who is a little bit far. Rachel following it, a little reset. They have plenty of time to just possess the ball.
There's only 1 minute 20 on the clock.
1:20.
Beautiful touch, Jonah.
Ooh. Ty coming in so hot, though.
Cool.
Ty is dabbing. Rachel swings for the ball. Jonah picks it up right into Kev's wheel. Rachel picks it up again. Gives a little drop pass to Jonah. Beautiful pass from Jonah. Rachel just past the net. Kev in the corner. Passes back to Ty. Rachel trying to cover 2 people. Gets right in front of that wheel of Kev's.
Yeah, I think it's
30
cool for us to
seconds.
support y'all, 'cause, like, we're gonna keep doing tournaments.
And then, oh, Ty with the wheel. Rachel going for it. Let's see about one last goal. And
Oh,
nope,
nice try, nice
just
try.
past the net.
No
Reed,
patience from Pretty Privilege. They just want to keep shooting.
a lot of energy Reed has. Okay.
2, 1.
Might as well. All right, a great first game of the PM bracket.
Yep, that was Pretty Privilege versus Silk Road. Next up, we have Bunny Fizzness versus Danimals.
All right. Okay, so we have some new teams out here. We have Bunny Fizzness,
Which is all Philadelphia players. We have
Okay.
Meg Stanton.
Who's the person with the beard?
Nico is with the beard.
Is Jess on that team?
Jess is also on that team, and then their other player is Brian.
Brian.
They've
all
played
Philly.
together a bunch of tournaments. They know each other really well. Last year they got 5th place on East Side, so they know what to do.
Great. And both Meg and Jess were coaches at the
Yeah, 5th place is
Montreal
Rock, Paper, Scissors. Glitch also 5th place.
Brad Polo camp. So who's on this side? Who are these people?
And then the people on the other side are, their name is Danimals.
Danimals?
And
okay.
these are a bunch of Boston old heads.
Okay.
Like a couple of them don't really play that much anymore. But they wanted to reunite, you know, for the good old days.
Whatever.
But we've got some rippers on that team, so people that know what to do.
Okay.
Nick is still playing a bunch, Nick Germany, so
So
they're gonna have a good flow.
Who's? I don't know their names. I don't know anyone. Who's on this
purple
green
is
bike?
Jess, Nico, Brian, and Meg Stanton.
Yeah.
On the right, I really don't know most people's names. I know Nick Germany has a green helmet.
Maybe we got a Boston person around so we can ask who these people are. Glad that you played, but I started after, so I don't know you. Sorry. Max Power Cycles on a green bike. Damn. Do you know these people?
Besides
on this
Nick
side?
Germany? No, right?
Maybe.
Yo, Jonah.
Hey. Good. What are your names? I don't know this team. Sorry.
Who's on the right team?
There's Nick and Toby.
Nick
So we have
Germany.
Toby
Who's
in
that
this.
super? That,
Nick
the
in
mega
red
old head.
helmet, Toby
Okay,
is
Toby's the mega old
the,
head. You can just
yeah,
catch
kind
the
of
vibe.
Black and white helmet with white shirt.
So we have
Oh,
Toby.
and that's why they're called Danimals.
Toby, Nick.
Lefty Dan
Toby,
and
Nick,
Muddy
Dan,
Bike.
and then
Muddy
your
Bike.
name?
I'm Reese.
Nice
Muddy
to meet
Bike.
you.
Muddy
Robin.
Bike is not here
Yeah.
right now.
You should
Wait,
play.
no, Reese is.
Well, no, I'm like,
Reese is just like one game early. He's not
Well,
playing that.
You know, there's been a lot of subbing in and out. Why not? Yeah.
Oh, I broke it.
The other team objects to me.
Oh, you're like a sub from another team.
I can
So this
switch
is only a 3-person team. Their sub is not available.
Unplug and then go here.
Can we say the names of these people again?
The other team doesn't want Reese to be your
So,
substitute.
Toby?
So, like,
yeah,
I think respect that, but I'm not the tournament
Okay.
organizer. I don't know how this
Robin doesn't have a team. You need a player that's not.
And now I can start.
Yeah, I think you need a player who's not in the tournament. Is there anyone here? Robin?
I mean, I do not. Let's be real, I do not feel qualified to play on this team.
I mean, they're a team that doesn't have a fourth player, so.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you want an NYC rookie, let's go. Actually, I'm not really a rookie.
Bunny
I've been playing for like
Fizzness.
2 years. But I immediately forgot everyone's name. Sorry. I think Toby was the one
Cool.
with this black helmet.
Awesome.
Three, two, one, go!
Disregard. Am I mic'd on?
We know their name.
You want to be?
Toby,
Okay.
Nick GW.
And then this person.
It's just like some guy, you know. That's Meg Stanton.
What's that? Yeah, yeah.
You want to give it?
Football, but on, the
Sure,
other
I'll jump on the stream.
team. It's like a bunch of people I don't know. That's me. I mean, I've been playing for 2 years. If you want that, then I'll play.
Better than I am. I would love to play with you.
Okay. I mean, I'll literally, yeah.
Yo!
I don't have my face cage, but we can play. Do you have a helmet that I can wear?
You can wear my helmet.
Oh, that's awesome.
Robin, mine's on the ground, man.
Robin, you have a tiny head?
My head isn't tiny, but take it.
Am I, oh, you're gonna, are we muted? Is there a
No,
mute?
we're
We're
live.
live? Oh,
We're
I'm
actually
just-
on camera too,
I'm
so
just
we're out here. So Robin just went from commentator to player.
Yeah.
That's why even when you're not playing a tournament, just show up anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
She
Just
said
show
she
up.
wanted to watch.
Of-
but
oh my
she
God,
brought-
I forgot.
I'm
Oh,
like,
gosh.
she brought her bike. Obviously, that's fire.
Yeah.
You're president of NAH. Do you like keep your title? Like, are you still Mr. President?
I still have a Secret Service detail. Yeah, yeah. Though but they're all on Zans and like passed out in a bush. So.
Is that how you can tell undercover Secret Service is Zins?
All right.
Game is getting started soon. Bunny Fizzness versus Danimals.
All right. Ooh, we're doing a
Yo,
face-off
we're
starting
starting
here.
With a face-off.
Two
said
old
safety
school players
first.
here. Nico from Pittsburgh, Nick GW from Boston, going
Too
back.
hot to joust.
Yeah, smart. All right, GW takes it out.
George Washington.
I think he would be improved if he had wooden teeth. Oh, in the corner alone, looking for a friend. Oh, a bounce pass to the center, right into his clutches. Nico, far shot, just wide.
Danimals barely goalie.
All right, playing in the corner. Toby versus Brian. Looks like Brian walks away with it. Ooh. Forearm. And Bunny Fizzness takes it back to their half. Cycling, stretching out the defense. Brian, originally from Chicago, been playing in Philly for a few years now. Tried to go for the cross pass, little J hook to Nico. Gets it stuck in the corner once again. Brian, lefty on the boards, trying to get it out. Dabs. Nick GW leaves it. A little bit of space. Brian's back in the game. Close the lane off. Toby has it. Coming fast. Hard shot, high
Great
and wide.
rip.
Toby, old school Boston player. Hasn't played in a while. He's
Wanna look for my
recovered
phone.
from hand injury. He was telling me earlier today. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, lefty, lefty. Oh, just wide of the right post.
Got Robin set up to play.
Hey, woo! Ball stays in the corner. Looks like Toby's the first to touch. Gets it to GW. Behind his own goal. Cross pass, Toby.
Why
Wide
not?
left.
Well, you know, the goal was completely covered, so left was the only place to shoot it.
I forgot to remind him to uncross his eyes. Oh, makes Stanton. In the goblin stance, left wing, looking for it, crosses, gets it out to Brian. Brian, and it's a goal.
Nice. I mean, as far as like Polo old heads go, like they got modern bikes, modern gear. This is nothing wild.
Except for Toby. Toby's on an old Max Power.
Yeah, but still a Polo frame.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, you know,
Yeah,
Nealon's on a Velasuma.
All right. Score is 1-0. Bunny Fizzness. Makes Stanton left wing. Brian goes for the pass. Oh,
Dangerous lefty.
Goes for the front throw shot. Oh, I just
got
noticed that there's another lefty on
Yeah, both teams got one.
Yeah. Token lefties.
I mean, it's so fun having a good lefty on your team.
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't know. In the age of Trump, you know, just a little DEI lefty action, you know.
Yeah.
You know. All right, here we go. Jess. Oh, close. Right through the crease. No contact. Circles it back out to Stanton. Stanton's looking for an option. Tries to get it out front, but GW has it.
Yeah, nice
This is a
move.
2-on-1 situation. High danger, high danger. Oh, Brian can't quite get into position. Nick G read him for filth. Took it right. Realized, of course, he's playing against a lefty, so got to go for the stale bread from the right side.
Yes. So you want to go backdoor on lefties.
Yeah. The alley's facing the other direction.
Because most people will drive down
Yeah.
their front door, so they're less practiced on the back door.
Yeah.
So that's a perfectly bent mallet.
Yeah. 4 out of 5 dentists approve for those hard-to-reach goals. Oh, Nico's through. Looking for an option. Oh.
Maybe the curve is not
weird
quite
contact.
perfect yet.
Yeah, no, he's got to dial that in. Nico has it again. Directly to Stanton. Oh, Stanton looking for an option. They're playing 3 up right now. Scores 1-1. Ball's looking a little bit gummy already. It is a warm day.
Not last very long.
Ooh, a little. Oh, perfect cross pass to
Depending on
Nico.
the team you're playing against too, maybe you do or don't want to fall for that new ball.
Honestly, yes. There's some big shooters.
I did not want. I would much rather you with the gummy ball.
Yeah. Especially if you're getting up close and personal with the shots. Oh, Nick GW gets it about half.
Uh-oh.
Oh, weird touch.
Yeah,
Nico takes it.
Like stopped it with a little shuffle touch, and it bounced right over the mallet.
Toby moving around.
Wow.
And he finds it with the seatbelt shot. Click it or ticket.
Never even looked at the net, knew exactly where it was.
Yeah, that's right. This pony knows its way back to the stable. All right. Score is 2-1 for, what's the team on the right's name?
I have no idea. I can find out. Bunny Fizzness and Danimals.
Danimals. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name for a team.
So we got
Jess coming
Danimals
up
on the
fast,
right
left
and
wing.
Bunnies on the
Crosses.
left. Ooh,
Oh,
good look.
Good look on that. Just wide. Just barely wide on that. Nick GW goes for the bank shot. Toby's out. Oh, one-timer from Nico from almost at the red line. Nico seems to be just kind of in the right spot every time. He's rolling nat 20s today. Nick GW.
So Robin, been on this team for
30 seconds?
Yeah. Yeah.
We love it, though. We love
and already trusted
love
with the net.
Robin, a NYC player, hanging out this weekend. Got to jump on a team. We love that. We love to see that.
Yeah, Robin played great last weekend at Dames, like really leveling up.
Yeah,
But
Robin was at. Oh, that was dead down the alley, and Nico was right there to absorb that shot. Ball is a little bit marshmallowy, which probably, again, helped in that situation. All right, Nico drawing two, takes the shot, rebounds.
I mean, it's rebounding nice, but those rips are not popping off.
Not yet, not
So
yet.
you get like 3 good rips with a fresh ball, super hard, and then nothing.
Bunny Fizzness playing 3 up. Ooh, that was a softie. That was a softie.
Well, what would you rather play? Heat with a gummy ball or cold in the rain?
I would like to play in the purple rain. Honestly, if I don't hear doves crying, I don't feel like it's a real game. I want my polo to be passionate. All right, playing 3 up again. Nico just goes for the straight shot, goes behind goal, stuck in the backside of the net. Toby is down. I don't think that is legal. I think that is very illegal. I think that's going to be a penalty. Toby's contesting that the ball was already dead and he was just giving it back. So somewhere between villainy and very nice etiquette, somewhere in between, which covers a lot of area.
I mean, it is the ref's discretion at what point to blow a whistle when the ball is sitting on the back of the net.
That's true. That's true. Oh. Got to play to the whistle, though. I think, yeah, we'll see what the refs do.
So let's explore this. If the ball is in the back of the net, you can keep it there. You don't have to knock it out and tap it out.
Correct, and eventually the ref will blow it dead if it's not removed quick enough.
Right.
And in this case,
they were all fighting for it, and Toby chose to get off of his bike, reach down, and pick it up with his hand and throw it.
Yes. And the problem is that he threw it overhand, and in the NAH rule set, you're only supposed to throw the ball underhand or sidearm. So that's going to be
a 45 for committing 2 violations at once, according to Josh, our ref.
Penalty for Toby Bias.
They give him 2 minutes?
Oh, I don't
know. Okay, I think it's 45.
No, I think they said 45. All right, so we're lined up here now. Penalty, minor infraction. If Bunny Fizzness scores, the penalty is over for a minor infraction, so we'll see.
And they stopped the time for that whole discussion.
For the discussion.
Because we did have an issue in a game where
here it comes.
The game clock and the penalty clock may not always be the same.
Oh, there we go. Nico coming in. Looks for it, finds it. Conversion
Nice
on
try,
the power
Robin.
play, and the penalty is over. Score is now 2-2, tied game. Nick GW smiling but frowning on the inside. I can literally smell the crime inside him, just like he's ready to do something I think he's got a fresh ball. He wants to hit this thing crazy hard.
I mean, does he ever not want to?
And there it is. He smelt the goal. Apex Predator. Look at that guy coming back so casual. Didn't even really smack it that hard. Just kind of let him know.
It was the threat.
It's the threat, exactly. He just has powerful pheromones, and he just cleared the shooting line.
I don't
with
trust
his
anyone in a
pheromones.
micro helmet.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah. All right. Oh, and ball's live.
Ooh, a little
Oh,
close on
yabba
that.
dabba don't. He dabbed. All right, Jess half to Brian. Bunny Fizzness so far very committed to the throw.
Oh my
there
God.
it was. One time, big slap shot from center. The lefty, Brian.
I don't know
ties
what
it
the
back up.
highest
3-3.
scoring competitive game of the day has been yet, but this is getting there real quick.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of time on this clock.
This is a tennis match.
This is yeah, we're playing bike tennis now.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Toby.
Toby showing some handles
Doesn't quite get it
on
through.
the stability
weird
of that
touch, weird
V1
touch.
max power.
Nick G still has a fresh ball. Oh, one-on-one with the goalie.
Oof. Couldn't
Can't
quite-
convert.
Meg
Meg Stanton
pulling out,
walks down
yeah.
that goal. GW in the corner, looking for a friend.
Toby waiting for a pass, not going to find it. But looping around.
Oh, behind his own goal, getting double teamed.
Oh,
And gets it.
muscled out.
Oh, takes it out of the pocket.
Oh, no.
Oh, what a. Oh,
wow.
Oh, anything could happen, even a goal.
Now
Turnover,
Toby
and a
running
turnover
with
and a
it.
turnover.
I believe I remember Toby from my one of my first tournaments, which was East Side
It's
here.
true. Toby
Might have been like
showed up
2019.
at that tournament fresh out of breaking out of prison of what's that prison?
Azkaban.
Yeah, Azkaban.
Yeah, I remember the long sleeves in the summer.
Ooh, nice little cross pass there.
Going.
3-3.
Oof.
Okay. Oh, they fixed it. All right, there we go. And ball's bouncing around.
We synced time-wise.
GW has it on his half. Being chased down by the lefty. Shakes the pass to Toby, left lane, right in the alley. Looks for it wide.
Ooh,
goes
good look.
just a little bit to the right. Toby's been firing from a little bit far out, a little bit wide. But he is a powerful shot. If he gets it dialed in, that's actually a pretty dangerous area for him to be in. This is a tie game, 3-3. Everyone's doing really good. Kicks it. Oh!
Oh, interesting move.
Toby's down. Calling for a hot switch. Robin goes in. Free dab. Looks for it. No goal. Still keeping it live.
All right, Robin in there.
Robin's in.
Immediately jumping on defense against Brian.
Yep. Brian,
Who's
lefty,
trying to
sheltering it
look
with
over
his
its-
body.
Oh,
Looking to
cutting
get close. Ooh, just
pass to
barely misses the
Jess.
touch. Oh, it's going to be a one-on-one. Oh, Stanton tips it. Hard to tell from this angle if that was on goal, but it doesn't matter because it's in the corner.
Yeah, those are tough. The ones where you want to touch it. Somebody took a shot, but sometimes you deflect it even more on target.
Yeah. Oh, I have a long history of that.
Yeah.
Jess
Oof.
finds the corner right
you
in
go.
the molars. That's 4-3. Bunny Fizzness. There's a hot change over here for the Goobers. What was their name? What did we say their name? Danimals.
Danimals. Yeah.
I don't think they're sponsored by Dan and Yogurt, so, for the purposes.
Toby taking it up.
As their lawyer,
Nico back in.
I cannot. I'm telling them they should just be careful. Oh, Stanton.
The
playing
Boston
inside.
Probiotics.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, tries to get that little sneaky front
Oh,
door.
Meg trying to clean it up. Turns it into a cross
That's
pass.
right. You want
Go.
bread? Go to the bakery.
Robin.
You want goals? Go to the
Good
bakery.
defense. Sending it up to Toby.
Toby in the.
You know what? I
over
like
in the-
Robin as an addition on this team. I think she fits right in.
Leaving it right on the boards. Nico has it. Robbins trying to cuff. Oh, Jess is left completely open right at the blue line.
I don't know if Danimals knows it, but Robin's style is have fun, play polo, take rips.
Hey, I love that.
And that seems to be their style too, so.
Yeah, perfect fit. Toby again, looking in the middle, gets it around in the alley. Here comes a big one. Big shot. Oh, and Jess just
front
closes
wheel.
the lane in the last second.
Right on the
big
rubber.
Cross pass. Jess again, right at the red line, looking for it. One time.
Oh,
right
man.
in the net. That is 5-3 now for Danimals. Producing some big goals in this one.
I'm glad they got a fourth. This is a hard day to not have
great.
a sub.
It's absolutely wonderful. Now, so far what we've seen, except for GW's last goal, mostly been larger, further out shots from Danimals, a lot more close-up shots from Bunny Fizzness. Especially with the ball being a little bit gummy as it heats up, it's probably been to their advantage. All right, Stanton coming out fast. Ball's loose. Stanton at the red line coming up. Back to Nico. Nico at blue. Hard shot right into Nick G. Jess coming in fast. Unfortunately intercepted by Nick GW.
And who's that running the fourth on Danimals? Oh, Jess with another good shot. Another good shot. Toby.
Jess
played some great goalie. Tried to muscle Meg off the ball, but not having it.
Oh, Stanton, a little behind the back touch. Much style on that. Speaking of style, let's give a moment to appreciate the leopard print jorts.
Yes.
Oh, great little hop shot. Toby blocks at the back edge of
Nick
his
on a
rear
run.
wheel. Oh, nowhere to go, but he
Meg
gets through anyway.
Trying to block it, gets a little
Big
bit of a
rib
hook.
goes right into Nico's
Great
mallet.
block by Nico.
Ball's in the corner. GW rolls over it, but walks away with it.
Nico's got like a 110 head on there.
Jess, kind of alone. Oh, misses the pass. Gets a touch on it.
Oh,
Oh
cool.
my gosh. Amazing. Oh, it's a lefty though. Got to be careful of that. Oh, Jess shelters with her wheel. Looks good. GW in real fast. Cross pass to who? To whom?
To whomst.
To whomst. Oh, right into Nico's clutches.
Oh,
He's
better
coming.
get a goalie.
It's
Good time to
one-on-one.
be a lefty,
Can he get
though.
It off? Oh, he cannot. And Nico managed to stay up after hitting the wall. Looking good. Yeah, right in the molars.
Cleaning it up.
Bunny Fizzness really getting some momentum here.
Yeah, Danimals is going to need to respond or they could pull away. I'm excited for this next game.
Who's on next?
I think we got Demon Heart.
Demon Fart.
Demon Farts.
And Zoomies.
And Zoomies.
Ooh, that should be interesting.
Zoomies is Gabe. Reese.
Oh, wow. Double wheel block.
And that's when, oh.
Brian keeps his speed up after taking the shot.
2 minutes remaining.
We are now in stoppage time, so any stoppage of the game will result in the clock also stopping for this last 2 minutes of the match.
Nick trying to get a little space to rip it.
Oh, gosh.
Probably.
Trying to sneak through.
Ooh.
Oh, Stanton down.
Oh.
Nice little
Good poke by
little
Brian.
poke.
That was a hard poke.
Yeah.
Meg
little
turning
touch.
it around.
Oh, lots of
Funky.
weird movement there.
This is such a goofy game. I love it.
It is a goofy game. I am loving this too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
A lot of Bunny
business
Fizzness going on in this game. Here's one-on-one, lefty versus lefty. That's what it feels like to the rest of us.
This is a neck-and-neck 6-3 game.
I love when lefties play each other because they don't know how to play each other.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Yeah, they're like, what the hell? This is why everyone's so mad at me?
Polo players from the Bizarro universe get to play each other. Whoa, whoa, just fucking picked his pocket. I know this is a Christian broadcast. I apologize for cussing. One time.
Why'd you do that?
Unfortunately, needed another time.
Oh, and a quick dunk.
And another time is all he needed to get that touch on it. 6-3, 30 seconds remain. Clock is
That's going to make it 6-4, I believe.
Nick GW,
Putting
definitely a player with a lot of X factor. He can definitely produce goals.
Yeah, for
truly
sure.
Magical way. Whoa, big rip.
And you got the threat of the rip is so scary.
Oh, Stanton just in the
Damn.
nick of time. Oh, 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 oh.
Do something.
Oh, 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 oh.
Through Brian's wheel, maybe.
Oh my gosh, Nico was defending goal backwards. Always a curiosity. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's in the corner, the official ceremonial desperation shot.
Yeah. All right, take a
That
quick
one
break. I need
finishes
to
out
put some food in me, and then I'll be back for this next game.
Sick tight,
I'm
bud.
excited.
All right, 6-4 final, Bunny Fizzness. Well played out there. We're in the PM group right now. It is pretty warm. It's definitely sunnier now. So hopefully teams are staying hydrated out there. Coming onto the court right now, I see Demon Heart. That is definitely a lot of legacy New York East Side players plus Charlie. So we got Blackburn, Charlie, Shelly, and Nate. So definitely a legacy team. Over here on the left, we have Zoomies, which I believe is mostly composed of Boston players, plus I think I'm looking at Reese over there. Reese, formerly of Rhode Island, moved out to San Francisco and is, I guess, out here again. Former East Sider, coming back to a club that he cut his teeth on some very many years ago. The fourth player on Zoomies is Carlos, a.k.a. Taco Daddy of Salt Lake City, Beehive Bike Polo. Big heart, bigger shot. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Heart's even bigger than the shot. Also in Zoomies, I see Gabe. All right. All right, getting a fresh ball, setting it up. All right, getting lined up here. Looks like the starting line for Zoomies is Carlos, Gabe, and Reese. Starting for Demon Heart, we got Shelly, Charlie, and Blackburn. Blackburn on the joust, facing Carlos. Blackburn wins that. Good line there by Gabe, but unfortunately, Zach gets. All right, Reese come through. Reese in his position, one-on-one. Oh, but Zach gets there just in time to block the lane. playing in the corner. Charlie walks away with it. He's got instant greetings. Oh, Charlie moving fast as actual heck. Absolute pure heck. I like to see Charlie go fast.
Me too. So good. Oh, wow.
Oh, Charlie. High danger, close and personal. Gabe gives it a poke, keeps him from getting the touch on it. Blackburn kicks it out to Charlie. Can't quite get purchase on it. Carlos. Oh, can't quite get the touch he wants on it. Reese takes it away. Reese unguarded currently. Charlie comes up, takes his lane. Blackburn. Right in Carlos's mirrors, takes a shot wide right.
Zach, a little wide, yeah.
Carlos, Taco Daddy, meets Charlie mid-court, speeds up just at the right moment.
Yeah, Carlos
goes for the
is so
backhand.
fast and so quick to lean off that bike and get super low. Doing freedom blocks in the middle of the court.
He does. He's got a huge wingspan. I think that's the thing. His build is definitely Carlos with the touch. Almost ate his brunch. Whoa, Zach fakes losing the ball and then doesn't fake losing the ball. It looks like they're doing a hot change. Charlie's going to hold the ball while his teammates swap.
Nobody better to do it.
Yeah, that's good. Hot switch like that. Great resource management. Right into Reese's wheel. Oh, Carlos, one-on-one versus Shelly. Delays it.
Oh, man.
Carlos draws first blood. Taco Daddy, first one, and put one on the board there. That is 1-0 for Zoomies.
A dangerous, dangerous player.
I like how he stammered the shot just a little bit to mess with the tempo.
Little delay on the pullback.
Just a little tempo, just a little remix on it. Sometimes, especially if you don't know what you're going to get with a goalie, sometimes the little stutter shot is good. Oh. Shelly fighting it out with Reese.
And Shelly's so fast to grab those loose balls, and whenever bikes seem to get tangled, Shelly seems to come out with it with that really long mallet.
Is
but a lot harder in net.
Killer. I love being on the court with Shelly so much.
I would say that Nate is really like the goalie of Demon Heart.
Yes, Nate has definitely, but he is also a very good offensive player. But he's probably one of the only goalies I've ever seen play up and score and defend goals from outside the crease. He's got a very good sense of court dimensions.
Yeah.
Oh, Shelly with the little ziggy-zaggy. Oh. Bad touch. Puts it behind the goal. Reese collects it really quick. Good choices there. Is met by Nate behind the goal. All of Zoomies is kind of being held a little bit back on backline here.
Yeah, Nate causing some chaos back there.
Nate on that, good fortune.
Not wanting to give up.
Tries. Woo!
They're being extremely conscious of Taco Daddy.
Yes, and they should be. I think that's smart.
In a way that they're giving Reese. I mean, they didn't give him much, but that whole time trying to play Reese's front wheel, they were extremely conscious of not getting it to him.
Oh!
What a shot by
play.
Charlie.
So Charlie shoots. It bounces off Reese's bike and just falls right back onto Charlie's mallet. Charlie navigates just wide. Doesn't even graze Reese. Gets around, gets a one-timer backhand. Bulge that net.
Yeah, amazing shot.
All right. Gabe's coming up. Takes a shot from really far out. Little impatient to get in that.
Yeah, shook his head on that one.
All right, there was a big line change here from Zoomies now, so it looks like they just did a double swap.
Ooh. Zach with a big fake. Baltimore bike polo.
Yeah, Baltimore bike polo. That's right. Oh, there's Nate.
What a
blind
send.
to Zach. Oh my gosh!
God.
Taco Daddy with the partial freedom block, not even all the way down, and that actually mattered in this case because the ball was slightly airborne.
And you don't see Zach fall very often in those situations.
I actually think you see Zach fall a lot. It's mostly because of the fixed thing, but it takes a lot to get him to go down, period.
He's just a menace in the crease.
He is a menace in the crease.
Like, it's where he wants to be.
That's right. That's on his, that used to be on his Tinder profile. Carlos taking on 2 right now.
Yeah, so much going on. A lot of off-ball stuff, too. Like, not an easy game to ref.
Oh! Perfect little scoop pass to Zach. Zach's looking for the backhand. It's a hoppy one.
Yeah,
Woo.
a little knuckleball.
Really, really dangerous
Nate
there. Whenever those balls are just kind of bouncing like that, because sometimes they have a lot of spin, so it's hard to read them.
Nate's so good with those like little head fakes, hand fakes.
Oh, the ball already seems a little bit soft. That was a pretty strong shot for it to hit so flat. Oh, Carlos.
Tackle up. Zach
doesn't
ready
quite
to
have
run.
the speed. Looking for it. Big shot. Oh, Charlie,
Good
though,
block by
reads
Charlie.
him. Reads him like a book with pictures.
Now Zach's out. Wow. Carlos just so much hustle.
Yeah, he's a lot of muscle.
Hustle.
Hustle and muscle.
A lot of hustling muscle. Yeah.
He thought about it. It's like, no, this is not the right thing to do.
Hit
And
his
then he's like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it
Messed
anyway.
up the mallet.
Score is still 1-1. Oh, Carlos. Oh, my God. Ate his brunch. Bottomless mimosas. Takes it off Nate just outside the crease. Coming up from the attack. I don't even know what to call
Do we all have
that.
to learn that move now?
Yeah, we all have to learn that
We
move.
all have to learn that,
We have
right?
to learn that move. Yeah, the offensive freedom block.
Yeah,
Stop the pass. On his way up.
Basically, like he's picking up his mallet.
Yeah.
And he's using that, twice in this game already.
Listen,
we saw that
Carlos
smack in
told
the middle.
me that when he goes on rides around Salt Lake City, if he sees a quarter on the ground, he's picking it up. He leaves no coin behind.
Oh, Blackburn would have got it.
Blackburn would have got it. Yeah. Ooh, behind the goal. Shelley looking for the dingle. Oh, just wide left. Gabe, nice choice to just do a quick handoff to Reese.
2-1 game right now. Demon Heart has been attacking. They just don't have
Ooh,
much of an
Shelley,
answer.
perfect touch. Gets it. One-on-one. Looks for the
Nice,
backhand.
Shelley.
And, of course, she finds it. Shelley, such a solid player. That's not the type of shot she's ever going to choke on. She took a moment. She looked. She didn't
She's
mean
not
to
going to
shoot.
choke on it when it matters. Shelley just has the clutch gene.
Oh, yeah. She's got X Factor.
If they're up by 4, that shit's going out of the court. I don't know why, but that's how it works.
Oh.
Reese being sneaky.
Oh, my gosh. Reese putting some
Zach
some
tying
magic
it
on
up,
it.
and Shelley trying to get out of there.
Shelley walks away with it.
Running. Bella also very fast.
Looks for it. Passes it to Carlos.
Shelley trying to put it on net, but not much on it.
Probably would have been better to reset that instead of taking a low percentage shot.
So this.
Woo! Carlos. Swinging
Yeah, how many
on
mallets do
this.
you think he brought?
Oh, what a touch. Oh. Nate coming in with some speed.
Yeah, Nate deceptively fast.
Shoots wide left, bounces into the back of the net.
So Demon Heart defense, it's like swooping, like kind of hero swiping. And they kind of keep replacing each other, don't get caught in it too long.
Oh,
wow, what a funky
there we go.
knuckleball.
A little knuckleball shot there from Nate. Had a lot of weird top on it, so it like bounced and spun. Those are those like really.
Yeah, you think that's a little bit of the gummy ball too?
Yeah, it's a little bit of the gummy ball for sure. But those are, I hate having to block that.
It's the
shit.
worst as a
Feels
goalie.
terrible because it's like not even coming in that fast.
It's right up there with like
Oh,
a
shit,
big
they're
rip
going
that's like
fast.
redirected by a
Got hot
teammate
start.
or
They
something.
do not want to wait. They want to get into it. Score is now 3-2. Demon Heart is now taking the lead.
Yeah, Demon Heart needed that.
They did need that.
They're going to this tournament as a top team,
here we
and
go.
first game of the day.
Oh gosh.
Being down,
Chipped it.
it can get in your head.
It can get in your head, but I'll say this is a team that has all these players are veterans. I don't think that they're the type that's going to collapse under that sort of situation.
No. But maybe one more goal by Carlos, and
yeah, no,
they got to start thinking.
This is still anyone's game. Everyone here. Oh, wow. What a line there.
A little wide right.
Nate
Carlos, accidentally slips it out there. Charlie's going to hustle.
Speed.
Wow.
Oh, and there it is.
Damn.
Charlie coming in red hot. Carlos with
Charlie
the backhand
could not have
it.
put more pressure on Carlos.
Charlie did everything he possibly could have there, except stop the shot.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, I don't know how Carlos got that shot off, let alone put it on the net like that.
Carlos has very long arms, and so if you underestimate his reach on those shots, it's to your own peril.
So how does Olsen do it?
I think Olsen does not care if he gets hurt. And Olsen's also just like lightning fast.
They have reverse ape indexes.
Whoa!
Shelly answering immediately.
Shelly is claiming it.
Yeah, Shelly, very sure that was a goal.
All right, yes. Ref agrees. It is now 4-3. Demon Heart back up by 1.
Let's go. Keep it tight here. 8 minutes. Keep it tight.
And these
Zach
Zoomies.
calling from the sideline for his teammates to keep it tight.
Zoomies.
But will they keep it tight?
I think everybody knew about Demon Heart, but Zoomies
Charlie
are on the
fast.
radar
One-on-one,
right now.
high danger.
Oh.
Carlos gets a double
move
poke.
too many.
Quick hustle back onto the court. Charlie
winning
in,
it off the
steals
wall.
It off Reese.
Oh, that hit Reese.
Steals it off Charlie. Looks like a little bit of a wild
A lot of big
swing
windups
there.
in traffic this game. Shelly trying to send it right away.
Can't
Carlos
get it through Carlos.
Ball magnet.
Yeah, that man casts a shadow.
Yeah, you might not like it, but Carlos is what a top-tier bike polo player looks like.
This is what peak physical fitness looks like. I know I'm excited because my Apple Watch just told me that I have a
Nate,
high heart
watch
rate.
that mallet.
Oh gosh, there was a mallet under Carlos's wheel. No one dabbed, but still that good. Oh, Reese is in the crease.
What the fuck? It's like 5 seconds.
Baiting a crease violation, maybe?
Yeah, looks like Reese got away with the perfect crime. Carlos swooping behind his own goal. Double guard.
Wow.
Gets through them both.
And a little
Charlie going fast
hesitation
again.
and somehow gets that wall.
Carlos gets the shot off. Shelly, though, reads it, able to block it with her. Oh, man, double teaming on Carlos. Carlos definitely acknowledged as
that looks like a topple by Reese. No call.
All right, one-on-one. Fire hits the rear.
Shelly again lighting it up.
Oh,
what a game. This game is flying by.
Yeah. Demon Heart has definitely made some adjustments so far on this match. It's definitely, they've identified Carlos as the goal producer here.
And he's still, he's getting double covered and still getting through. Like that last play.
Oh, no.
I love it.
Actually, actually, that's hilarious. They hadn't crossed. So Carlos did a fake before they even crossed, and I do.
Looks like Nate bit on that a little early.
Truly, yeah. Nate just a little eager. They're edging. They're edging. All right. Carlos takes out a red. Big shot, and it goes into the corner.
Gabe looking for a drop or the shot.
Oh, Charlie rolls over it.
Oh no! Somebody get there.
Control it. Just wide. Charlie takes the full court or
Charlie
the
could
half court
smell
shot.
the open net and just put just enough on it.
Hey, Charlie can definitely make those shots. So
So Demon Heart is calling for Charlie to be the forecheck on one. I'm trying to get Nate to stay back and be 2.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, Carlos is fun to watch.
Carlos, 3-dimensional play.
Beautiful pass.
Oh, held the A button down too long on that shot.
Big toss up.
Oh,
Nate with the
not
punch.
gonna fall for that with the little falcon punch there. Charlie at the blue line takes
like
it.
thinking about a rip for a second. Shelly's up.
Big shot behind goal. Shelly going for the low angle. Carlos passes. Charlie has the line and the speed. Gabe can't get a touch on it.
Gabe's going to have to get back.
Oh. Charlie had the lane. He decided to go right. I don't quite know what he was trying there. Zach
maneuvering.
Trying to get the defense tied up in a knot. Reese at our goal. Smart.
Charlie on. Carlos trying to dish it. Gabe's going to collect it back. Gets it to Reese.
There we go.
Reese thinking about a rip.
Oh,
fakes the shuffle.
Charlie with
Charlie
a
taking a
front
great
wheel
line
take.
on there, but
unfortunate.
bumbles it. Reese,
To
wow,
Carlos,
great,
what a
smart
pass.
And Carlos with another one right on point, but
Yes.
Shelly was able to block that.
Charlie winds
There
that
it
one
is.
up.
Nice contact.
Carlos, good turn, takes it off the boards. Gabe's coming out. Little
Cooled
circling.
off a little bit. It's probably helping them.
Yeah. Gabe to Reese. Reese tries to take a one.
Great block by
gets,
Charlie.
Gets a mallet on it. Reese in the corner. Here comes Zach with the slide.
Yeah.
And he walks away with it. Classic Blackburn move. Shoot it from there. You won't.
Oh, looks like a pass to an invisible teammate.
His favorite
it's actually
teammate.
him. It was him the whole time. Shelly whiffs. Sends it back over
tries
the
to get it
middle.
back to Blackburn.
Carlos just all over these cross passes, everything.
Carlos can reach across this court. We are under 90 seconds at this point. It is a 2-point game.
1 minute, play.
A little bit of
Seems like we might see a 3-up coming for the last minute.
Yeah, they got to do something. Gabe coming left wing. Back to Carlos. Carlos sneaks through.
Wow.
Low angle there along the goal line. Kicks it back out. Carlos is going to be the first to collect it. Nate's right on him. Looking. Oh.
Ooh, Nate could have
Looks
finished
for the
it.
backhand. Right now, this is Demon Hearts to lose. With 35 seconds, it's going to be hard for them to produce what they need to. Demon Heart not trying to play the clock.
Carlos on
They are
flats?
still taking shots. Now at this tournament, goal differential does end up mattering, but goal differential in each game is maxed out at 5 points.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the last 10 seconds. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, heartbreaker.
Wow. That was a fun
Blackburn
game to
comes in
watch.
and disrupts Reese in the very last moment there. Excellent match there. Started out
Yeah,
with
hell of a day to
Danimals
start the
up.
afternoon bracket.
We love that. I'm going to go get myself a beverage, and I will return.
All right.
All right, and we're starting off here. Both teams just kind of sizing each other up out of the gate here. Okay, here we go. A little bit of intensity, a little sprint, big shot, and draws Nick G forward, hits it far left post. A little bit of height on it, bulged that net. Nick GW looks for the big shot. Ty looks for the backhand. Unfortunately, it doesn't really have a lot of oomph on it. Nick GW with some speed. Kind of swerving, making Ty drive in his mirrors. Lefty gets the shot. Oh, double goalie, but it doesn't matter because they're in the crease. And they're going to call that a goal. Unfortunately, there was a dabbed player in the crease. Second shot went off, hit the wheel. That is an awarded goal. Hard situation, but fair. This is Pretty Privilege versus Danimals. Rachel crossing half. Rachel, up and coming Boston player, just fresh out of Dames. She absolutely killed it. Oh! Fortunate self error. Looks for it. Oh, tries to make something out of it there. Unfortunately, can't quite get the touch looking for in the open area. Rachel again has it. Being guarded hard by GW. Trying to force any sort of error. Crisscross, you don't stop. Toby Oh, and that's the first big shot from Toby I've seen from the right side of the field. Rachel kind of. Oh, Toby one-touch take. Big right field shot again. Into the front wheel. Resets it back to his half. Good restraint there by Toby. GW calling him, tugging on his leash a little. Sometimes we all need that. Oh my gosh, weird things happening and we love it. Lots of weird combinations happening. No one will say it was boring. Puts it back, Ty intercepts it again. Oh, ball a little bumbly. Can't quite get it off the boards. Unfortunately, gives it right back to Nick. Oh, little traffic with his own teammate there. Ty has it. Sends it midcourt. Rachel, center. Out to Ty. Can Ty get it? Oh, can't quite close on it. But Ty still has it. Takes it back. Gonna do a reset. Cool it down. Stretch out the defense a little bit. Ty keeps it mid-court. Rachel and his shadow kind of looking for something to do. Shoots and gets his own rebound. Taking it back. Stretching the defense out again. Ty, former BMX rider, definitely came into Polo with very good bike handling skills. Bit of a flubbed pass by Rachel, but Ty was able to still do well in that situation. One-on-one. Oh, weird contact. Doesn't quite get the purchase on it that he was looking for. Toby in the alley, looking for it. Sets up the forearm, and it's wide left. Center line. Shoots. Goes through GW's bottom bracket, but is ultimately blocked.
Nice. You're there. You're there.
There it is. Right in the molars. It's honestly weird to see a lefty take that angle of a shot on a front wheel, but it all worked out in the end. All right, score is 2-1 for Danimals. Pretty Privileged crosses half. Pretty Privileged. Definitely young gun, fresh and hungry players out of Boston. Toby's lost. Mallet rearms themselves. Jonah looks like it's going to be the first to collect the ball from Pretty Privilege. One little touch. Jonah keeps it. Trying to find Ty. Can't quite get what he was wanting to. Jonah walks away with it.
Nice, Toby.
Toby reads that pass. Unfortunately, Toby puts it right into Pretty Privilege's mallet. Oh, nice little setup there by Pretty Privilege. Not quite dialed in, but definitely got the defense out of position. Jonah kicks it back. Good job by Pretty Privilege to do a mid-court reset, not a full reset. Playing 3 up now. Big shot, finds the mouse hole. Tiny little opening. Birth control is only 99% effective. Oh, GW calling for a freshie. I wonder what that means. I can't see the chat, so I don't know if anyone's saying mean things about me, but I want you to know that I'm actually correct about everything. All right, GW, big shot. Fortunately, blocked just outside the crease, goes wide. Toby collects it behind the goal. Fortunately, lets it go. Ty has it. Danimals conceding space, going back to their own half, turtling up a little bit. Pretty Privilege is crossed half. Big shot, wide left. Oh, and that is the second time there's been an unforced crash off Pretty Privilege. And there it is. Toby off the rebound, off the back wall. Tiny little touch into the goal, mostly undefended. A lot of things happening. The situation developed quickly. All right, looks like Pretty Privilege asking the ref to keep an eye out for something. Couldn't quite overhear what they were saying. Game is 3-2 for Danimals. Privilege coming up. Rachel across half. Jonah and Rachel looking for something. Rachel backhand cross. Jonah might be the first. Oh, bad touch. All right, Pretty Privilege both behind the goal. Goes for the seatbelt shot. Jonah again with the first touch. Rachel back to the half court. Nice reset. Ty came up first. Rachel playing 3 now, but as the ball carrier. High danger situation versus Nick GW. But no sweat. Rachel not afraid of nothing.
We need a player. We need a sub who's not in the team. Get it, Nick. Let's see you, Nick. Time, Nick.
Nick whiffs on the shot. Good pressure there by Ty. Rachel steals it one-on-one. Rachel can't quite get the shot off. Oh, Robin stops the rebound from coming out in front of the goal again. Rachel takes the line, has the speed, stretching the defense out. Forecheck concedes, coming back, re-engaging, sends it up to Jonah. Oh, Jonah slightly off on the touch on that. Toby through. GW in the corner. Boston on Boston violence. Young player, old player, having fun in the corner. All right, GW behind his own goal. Oh, Jonah. Yeah, nice little tiny touches. Does a tiny little turn. Oh, little wrist flick. Tries to go for the backhand. Hits GW's foot. Rachel in the corner. Toby picks it. Sends it along the boards. Unfortunately, it's right into Jonah's clutches. Ty comes up half. There's a nice little rotation there from Pretty Privilege. Jonah half court. Goes for the shot and finds it. Right post, bounces left, bulge the net. It's a tied up game again. Oh, ref is calling back the team. Pretty Privilege did not give the go ahead. GW, he's giving that smile. I know what that smile means. Oh, GW in the alley. It's high traffic, hard to shoot through all that. He's still gonna try. Oh, little punch out there. Rachel, potentially one-on-one. Oh, good defense there by Danimals. Pretty Privilege behind the enemy goal. Oh, nice little poke there. Prevents. Nick GW walking away with it. Up left lane, cross the center, pass lefty one time, and it's blocked. Pretty Privilege. Oh, Rachel down. Didn't see how it happened. Nick GW behind the goal, looking for a backhand.
Yes, I like it.
And that's in. 5-3. Danimals coming alive. It's hard to feel invisible, bud. I want you to know that you. Oh, and we're back in action here. Toby, midcourt. He's going to go for the big shot. It is very wide. Rachel there takes it behind her own goal. Toby attacks kind of half-heartedly, honestly. Rachel at the blue line, crosses, red line, midcourt, looks for the forearm, just wide left. Into GW's possession. Nick GW breaks his own mallet. Oh, an attempt by Pretty Privilege. Unfortunately, with the mallet drama, GW did not realize that he was the player in the ideal position to walk away from that. Oh. Jonah with a nice little wrist juke. We love that.
Great wheel, Toby.
Toby juggles the ball. Nice mallet control. Drop pass to GW. Honestly, it's really great to see Toby playing like this. He's doing some nice teamwork plays. That sound, if you heard it, was the 5-minute. There they have announced it. 5 minutes left of this game. It is a 1-point game. Danimals lead. Righty trying to pass a lefty on the left. Bold. Looks for it. Jonah goes for the backhand. Low line. Jonah resetting. Back the half. Pivot. Sneaks past. Looking for it. Oh, unfortunately, more swing than contact on that. All right, GW slowing it down behind his own goal. Playing a little bit of Nick G mind gamey stuff there. Fortunately, Jonah is the one who walks away with the ball in that situation. Jonah, open shoulder. Ooh, very close on that one. The rear door was open.
Beautiful poke, Toby.
Toby getting a lot of nice little touches in this game. It's been really, really effective at stopping Pretty Privilege from getting the shots that they've been wanting. Pretty Privilege resetting to blue. Oh, nice little touch. Left it. Unfortunate.
Big rip.
Nick GW with a full power shot. Nick GW stretching it out, making them fight for it. They've got the lead. Pretty Privilege has to challenge. Playing the clock. Smart move here by Danimals. Jonah on the forecheck, trying to force GW to make an error. Although he gets contact with it, Toby's the first to walk away with it. Oh, GW had an idea there, and we're liking it. GW's coming, looks, ball bounces off the back wall. Oh, and now we have a charge here. Rachel, red line, fires and fucking finds it. Rachel, so nonchalant. Maybe add a little chalant onto that.
Oh man, what a great shot by Rachel. So much power.
So crisp, right? So crisp.
Meanwhile, Nick G's asking for a harder ball.
Of course he is. Of course he is. Of course he is. Oh, that's a crispy one. That's a crispy one. 4-4. Under 2 minutes. We're now in stoppage time. Toby's coming up left wing. GW's up.
Shot by
Puts
Toby.
it into the wheel. Tyler's going to be the first. Get it. Ty baiting GW behind the goal. GW's in the crease. He's in the crease. He's living in the crease.
No. Nick's got the ball.
Fighting it out behind the goal
Nick
there. Pretty Privilege walks away with it. Ty can't quite get the speed that he needs to walk away with it. Oh, one-on-one, Toby. Can he? Oh, he stammers it, and then he finds it. Toby with the little ziggy-zag.
You have 1 minute. Patience.
Toby very pleased with himself. I would be pleased if I was Toby too. Clock. 1:15.
Hey, wait.
Clock to 1:15.
Hey, you guys gotta stop the clock after 2. It was 1:15. 1:15.
So we'll give it 20 seconds.
Yeah, or you can add the time, either way.
All right, there was a little bit of a clock issue there. We're in stoppage time. Clock did not get stopped. I can tell I'm having a great time because my Apple Watch is telling me I have a high heart rate.
Oh.
It's so dramatic. So dramatic.
Nothing to be worried about, right?
Nothing to be worried about. No, it's very passionate. More intensity.
All right, this is okay.
This is anyone's game. A minute, a 1-point game.
5-5.
Either of these teams can produce.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. They're not going to put time on the clock. They're just going to manage the clock on the sideline. So they'll start it 20 seconds after. Jonah in the center looking for something. Doesn't quite have a good angle. Smart to not take a junk shot. Stretching out the defense. Trying to look for an option. Oh, a little bit ahead of himself there. Jonah circling the goal there.
45 seconds coming up on the clock
Oh.
now.
That's a big turnover right there with this much time left.
Nick G, big rip.
Sends it in the corner. Maybe not the play to do right here. All right.
Ty collecting
Ty's
it.
going to walk away with it. Ty, a
30
fast
seconds.
30 seconds. Anything can happen, even a goal.
20
All right, here we
seconds
go.
left.
3 up from Pretty Privilege.
Rachel.
Looking for
See
an
if
up.
Rachel
Looking
can get
for
that
some.
ball in. Tries to.
Oh, lefty picks it. 12 seconds.
10.
Keep it. Just keep it.
Oh, unfortunately, wrong angle.
Wow.
Unfortunate, but what a game
Great
there.
game for
Danimals
both teams.
getting the game winner, Toby, with a tiny little backhand, little stammer there. Well played by both teams. Not a dry pair of pants in the stadium.
It's moist out here.
Yeah, that it is.
All right, next it looks like we've got the Zoomies versus
I see
some
Bunny Fizzness. Bunny Fizzness in the last match looked real good.
Real good.
They looked real good.
They came away with a win, right?
They did.
All right. This will be a good game.
Yeah, I like this.
You want to make any bets on who you think might take it away?
Well, if it's a 1-point game and there's under 30 seconds, Nico will make a goal.
Oh, I concur.
We talked about this. We know that Nico gets a little like attack bonus in the last 30 seconds of a match. It's a part of his subclass bonuses.
Definitely on the player card.
Yeah, deadliest man in the dying seconds. That's his true X Factor stuff.
Hi, would
Hey,
you like
what's
to
up?
say something?
I don't know. I don't have anything to say.
You want to shout out to anyone?
BB has nothing to say.
Do you want to promote your OnlyFans?
Yes.
Do you want to promote your OnlyFos? Where people can subscribe and see you thriving and just get mad?
My ops. My solo ops.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
The opposite of OnlyFans.
Yeah. All right. Hey, I like when teams have different colored shirts. It's going to make this more easy for me. It is nice.
And unlike the two Boston teams.
Yeah, yellow versus other yellow was unpleasant to the eyes.
Hey, that's not nice. That's okay.
It's not nice. I mean, I like everyone on both of the teams.
I like this part a lot.
Absolutely. I didn't choose yellow.
All right. So we got Bella on the court.
Bella, Bella. Zoomies having a little team talk. I feel really like privileged to be a part of this team talk.
Carlos, MVP of Smack in the Middle this year, coming out to the East Coast to play.
I love
East
anytime I get to hang out with Carlos.
Carlos is great person to chill with, great person to heckle with, great person to.
Fun to be on the court with.
Yeah, I've never played with Carlos. That could be fun.
I think that would be a lot of fun. I haven't played with Carlos either.
Ooh, what do I want to play with Carlos?
I should do a team with Carlos and Danny, because Danny's last name is actually Knives.
Oh yeah, yeah, you should.
On deck.
We are okay. Cool. I'm so ready. I'm getting hyped over here.
I'm so hyped.
Watching Polo. I've been watching Polo all day, so I'm ready.
Ooh, face off. We love it.
It's the future.
All right, we got Jess from Philly and Bella from Boston. Doing a little face off here.
Shout out to Meg Stanton's leopard print jorts, which are definitely the hottest jorts of this tournament.
Meg Stan's always,
oh wow,
always
Jess
styling.
like really clean on that.
Oh my God.
Nice work there, Jess. Keeping it really bubbly. All right, Carlos walks away with it. Jess is on the forecheck.
Carlos assessing the court.
Little back
Nice.
pass to Gabe. Gabe left wing, tries to cross it over. Unfortunately, it's a little bit behind.
Get back, Gabe. Get back, Gabe. Hustle, pedal.
Nice
touch there by Jess. Oh, unfortunately, a little bit of friendly fire. Carlos somehow.
Oh. Okay, get back in. Brian with the ball.
Brian.
Lefty bowls.
Oh, nice pass with the looks for it. Oh,
Great
sends it.
push by
Oh,
Jess.
what a setup.
Brian's able to get a shot off, and now Jess is putting more pressure.
Jess is such a good playmaker in terms of seeing not just what she can do, but what her teammates can do. Really making your teammates look good.
Yeah, setting up the
What a
plays.
woo! That was a shot from past the red line, still almost went. Bella kicks it out front. Carlos, nice little chip shot. Oh, blocked front wheel, firing on a lefty.
Back. Nice. Open.
Carlos with a rip.
Brian clears it
Big
out.
Clear.
So far in this match, first minute and a half seemed very even. No one's drawn first blood yet. Here's a big opportunity here. Oh, right into the wheel cover. Looks for the seatbelt, can't find it.
Bella subbing off here.
Oh, Brian down. A lot of chaos behind the goal. Jess gets through past Gabe.
Jess, you alone?
Oh, unfortunately, just had to get rid of the ball there. Reese up to Carlos. Carlos midcourt, coming down the left lane, looks for the backhand, hits rear wheel. Brian walks away with it. Brian
Big rip.
somehow
Just
hits it
over.
super hard and it doesn't go very
It
fast.
just chipped right over Carlos.
It's like that. It's like that old Nintendo Golf where you hold the A button and then you hit the A button the second time to swing. It's like,
You get the extra lift.
yeah. It's Stanton.
Extra boost.
Mid-court. Bunny Fizzness with possession. Lefty weaving through. Oh, unfortunately, gets on the wrong side of Reese. Carlos is going to walk away with it. Has the speed. It's a
Carlos
one-on-one
with a
versus Jess.
breakaway.
Looks for the shot. Jess's front wheel. Reese tries to clean up on it, but Jess is there just in the nick of time. Ooh, little danger, high danger there. The ball kind of accidentally went right into the front of the crease. Ooh, Brian gets a nice little touch there, just enough to disrupt Taco Daddy. Taco Daddy, nice reset to Gabe. Little poke. Ooh, and that is no call. Good riding by both players there. Unfortunately, there was another infraction between Stanton and Taco Daddy right there in front of the ref. So. And the ball's going. Looks like the ref has words for Brian to mind some stuff. All right. Zoomies, possession of the ball. 16 minutes left in this game. No one's drawn first blood.
No goals yet.
And they've crossed. Carlos swooping around.
We got Nico in net right now. Little handoff.
Easy
Carlos.
handoff. Going for the backhand.
Big rip.
Oh,
but
and Brian's
stopped
just
by
there. Stanton walks away with it. Tries to send it. Goes into Gabriel's head. Oh, no. Gabriel gives it back to Stanton. A lot of goofy things happening here. All right. I mean, I love an air pass as much as the next person. Maybe even more. But I don't know what's happening here. All right, tiny little smooth touch. Carlos, mid-court, sends it to Reese. Unfortunately, Brian still left-handed. Brian, we will find a cure.
Meg receives the ball, looking for a rip.
Yes.
Gabby gets a touch on it.
Zoomies having a little bit of a communication issue on who's going to be taking the net.
Shot from Brian.
Yes, Brian with the backhand goes rear wheel on Reese's rear wheel. Brian collects off the boards, facing off against Reese. Lefty versus righty. Gabriel moving up.
Meg coming around. Nice pass.
Oh, a little bit of a hot pass there. Stanton's just going to kick it back out.
Back to Brian. Back up.
One timer.
Nice
airborne.
shot.
Hits a tire. Definitely made something out of that. That was interesting. I like that. Oh, Gabriel, nice little tiny touch there. Oh, unfortunately. Oh, danger, high danger there. Excellent play by both Carlos and Brian fighting it out there. Gabriel trying to make something out of it. Shoots the backhand, doesn't quite get what is needed on it. Reese reaches across. Stanton does not end up taking it. Stanton.
Oh, with the shotgun.
Get some heckling over here.
Yeah.
Bella
Again,
with the ball.
still a 0-0
Great
match.
pass from Bella.
Very, very balanced. Ooh.
Meg with a push.
Meg looking for maybe a lighter touch off that.
Help him back.
Meg Stanton, very long arms, deceptive reach. It's definitely a throwback to Pittsburgh style, like Greg Russo and Meg Stanton, always concealing how much range they have on their mallet and arm.
Gotta keep it secret, you know?
Gotta keep it secret, gotta keep it safe.
All right. Gabby with the ball.
Gabriel has the angle, takes it early.
Nico with the block. Both.
Nico finally coming out of goal here.
Both teammates are down. Not sure if Nico knows this, but
Nico
manages to hold on.
Kills the time.
Wild.
We're getting silly
Just
with it.
bank shot after bank pass.
That was a good pass, Nico.
All right, we got Bella with the ball.
Yes, Taco Daddy back on the court. Bella Reese and Taco Daddy. All right, Taco Daddy has some speed. It's building momentum.
Lefty.
Crosses.
Rip.
Oh, good opportunity there. The lane was open, just a little wide.
Oh, wow. Great poke from Brian now with a shot.
Oh, my gosh. Brian has had several on box that have been blocked. Definitely Zoomies have been doing very good defense. Able to show that. Actually, with both Brian and Carlos, kind of a cool matchup between these two shooters. Woo! We love it.
Nico collecting, passes to Brian. Brian looking for that pass up to Nico. Nico's collecting, looking to get it back to Brian.
Nico keeps it. Slows down the game a little bit. Gets it back to Brian. Bunny Fizzness playing 3 up. All right, that's a turnover. Carlos behind his own goal. Jess on the forecheck.
Bella looking.
Bella's moving up. Oh, a little bit of a miscommunication on the pass there. To Reese. Reese has it now on the side. Reese trying to get past Nico. Gets past Nico, sees the angle. It's a narrow one, but it goes wide. And he hit the mallet eject button. Brian looking for what he's going to try to produce there. Oh, unfortunately, right?
Nico's deep. Oh, they really lucked out with that one.
Unforced error.
Reese jackknife. Brian with a shot. Bounced off of Taco Daddy.
Absolute bedlam, absolute chaos. But
Reese is back in now. Taco Daddy with the speed.
Still looking for a first goal in this.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, what a block by Jess. Oh,
all right,
here's Nico.
Nico with a breakaway.
Nico with a one-on-one.
Should we count 3, 2, 1? Oh, and there's the first
And there it is.
goal.
Nico draws first blood. Reese forgot to multiply against the cosine.
Yeah.
All right. First goal in this game. Let's see. Will Zoomies answer? Carlos is through, looking for an angle. Oh! Dabs himself out. Jess holds the line. Gabe's now covering Jess's lane, looking for something. Oh, right into Carlos's mallet. Serves it to Gabe. Gabe one-on-one with Nico. Right into Nico's front wheel.
Gabe with a ripper.
Oh gosh.
Looks
Blocked
like
with the mallet. Goes up towards Jess's head. Doesn't seem like she's phased, so probably just hit the bill of her hat. Also, she's tough, so even if it did hit her face, she would still play and just and have it
act like nothing.
and deal with it later. Oh, here we go. Another one-on-one with Nico. Gabe
Maybe
coming in hot.
Nico with the same shot, maybe. What's he gonna do?
Oh.
Maybe. Couldn't quite get that second attempt off.
Yep.
But now we got Taco Daddy with a little breakaway. Looking for
Zoomie's
the
really committing to the defense on that because that was definitely a big dangerous opportunity to turn this into a big. All right, Jess didn't quite have the speed that she wanted. Playing it smart. Oh, unfortunately, right into his clutches.
Yeah,
Taco Daddy to Gabe. Gabe again in the right spot. Looks for a wide angle shot. Meg Stanton says, "Come back another day." Oh, that is a mallet under the wheel, and he knows it.
Whistle blown.
Gabe keeping it honest there. He knows. He didn't meet. Good sportsmanship by. All right, that is going to be Bunny Fizzness's ball. Meg Stanton starting out in possession. Comes up forward. across to Brian. Bella guarding. Feeds it through. Oh, just enough. Carlos read that play, came out, challenged. Oh my gosh, Carlos goes for the mouse hole. Can't quite get it. There it is. Brian has the line.
What's Brian going to do here? Keep it for themselves and take a shot?
Oh, Brian gets 2 off.
Just nearly missed.
That's right. Brian gets a touch on it. He's going to walk away with it. Good turnover. Oh, unfortunately, weird little flub there. Oh, gosh. Unforced error, turnover. Jess with another big-time block there. High on the wheel. Stays on the court, but it bounced off the fence. Carlos calling for a 3-up. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left. This is a 1-point game. Carlos, mid.
Shot.
Ball stays in play.
Gabe picking it up.
Gabe picks it in the center. Doesn't have an angle.
Passes to Bella.
Bella in the right spot. Oh.
Can't
Stanton
quite contain it.
picks it off. Good touches there by Bunny Fizzness. That is a deceptive angle, but Brian loves shooting from the left side boards.
Bunny Fizzness really had some good, has had a lot of good opportunities with their passing game, getting passes off really quickly,
And
passing into space, making a lot of.
I did visit Philly. You visited Philly too. They had been doing some scrimmage plays and really putting in effort this season. I really respect that. I love to see teams that plan specific scrimmage days. Zoomies doing a hot switch. Reese comes in for Bella. Brian walks away with it, looking for an angle here. Trying to draw someone behind the half. Oh!
Looking for that pass to Jess. Jess,
oh my gosh.
Gets a touch on it, but can't quite get the shot off.
5 minutes left in this match. Gabe trying to get it. Oh, just a little bit of a weird touch on.
Carlos with big
Carlos, a little bit of a desperation shot. Carlos can do better than that. Let's see. Hopping it out. Carlos walks away with it. Gets the shot off. It's on the wheel. Carlos hanging out behind the goal. Ooh. Brian takes it. Brian's on one.
Big rip.
Whoa.
Oh, just whiffs it.
Wrapped it around his front tire there. He's on his boards. That's his shot. Oh.
Nico coming in with a power curve.
Yep.
Looking to use that thing.
Carlos reading the court.
Carlos surprisingly using a straight mallet.
Yeah. the battles of the soft mallets. They need a mallet's flat. Need a mallet pump. Got to get the Park Tools MP1. Reese has it at the red. Reese ziggy-zagging, trying to get through. Kind of hits Nico's wheel, but they keep possession of it. Zoomies playing 3 up right now. They've got to produce something. They got to get back. They got to get on the board. Ooh, Reese off the getting through. Can he find his teammate? Oh, goes for the goal. Rear wheel. Great defense. Stanton, however, is down. A little bit of miscommunication there on Bunny Fizzness's part. Oh. Nico slowing the game down, playing the clock a little bit. Gonna make him challenge.
Nico with the rip into the corner, though.
Yep, counts in Portland. Left wing, Carlos in the alley, goes for the backhand.
Wow, great block from
Stanton with the mallet block.
Reese with a look now.
Oh my gosh, Brian stops Reese's shot and then manages to walk away with it after Nico gets a little poke on it.
Open net over on Zoomies end. See if they can capitalize on this opportunity right here.
Oh, not a lot of steam on that shot. Not that all shots need to have a lot of steam on it. We are at the 2-minute mark. Anything can happen. Carlos, big shot, blocked with the mallet, it deflected out. But we all know that those can deflect up and back and all sorts of weird things can happen, so. Reese collects it. Brian pokes.
Tries to give it back to Nico, but
Nico behind his own goal. I bet he's going to keep it slow. He's going to make him challenge him. There he goes. There's the tempo.
One bit.
All right, Carlos back in his own corner. All right, Carlos and Gabe going up. And Reese, 3 up. Here it is. Let's see if they can produce.
1 minute left. Great block.
It is. There's 2 down. There's 1 down from each team. A hot change there. Smart move there by Bunny Fizzness. Saved them some time.
Just with a nice touch. Maybe she can get this open net. We got an open net.
Oh my God.
Reese looking upset about something along the wall.
There's an epidemic of male loneliness on this court.
All right, we got an advantage call.
All right.
Stop by Jess. Really, only 15 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, Reese.
Funny Business can. Wait, what? What is it? Buzzy Fizzness.
Bunny.
What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. 4 seconds for.
I think there's a few more seconds in that. They didn't stop it quite in time. But it's going to be.
All right. Bunny
There should be like
Fizzness.
2 more seconds on the clock. There should be like 2 more seconds on the clock. Okay, just making sure. All right, so clock says 3 seconds, but there will be a total of 5 seconds on the clock. Definitely more than enough time to score a goal. Now, the question is, what will Bunny Fizzness do? Will they try to meet him at half, push him to the boards, or will they turtle up and force Zoomies to take a hard shot and look for a turnover, or just kill the clock? And they've called a timeout. This timeout brought to you by Just Fucking Kidding Nobody. All right, both teams over at their bench discussing. Little strategy sesh. All right, let's play a little prediction game. I think it's obvious that Zoomies are going to play 3 up. Now the question is, how many touches are they going to give before they get the shot off? They've got, it looks like they gave them a total of 9 seconds. That's a lot more time. A lot more can happen in 9 seconds here. Timeout's almost in. And we're back in the game. Here it comes. Everyone's getting back on their bikes, getting ready. All right. Oh, and yes, this was that's right. This was a delayed penalty. It is a 3 versus 2. We've got Brian and Jess on the court. Brian has proven very effective at mid-court and forecheck challenges. Jess has shown to be quite the brick wall in this game in goal. And looks like Bunny Fizzness is ready. Taco Daddy with the ball coming up, left wing. Crosses in front. Fires wide. Brian has it, and he ices it just to kill the clock. And there it is, another win for Bunny Fizzness. Well played by both teams. Lots of exchanges, lots of shots on goals. Very big power shooters. It was really, really fun watching Brian and Carlos play against each other. That was a really fun, there was a lot of fun one-on-ones.
We've only done that twice the entire time we've both been playing polo.
Yeah.
Second time Carlos and I played.
It was really fun watching you two on the court. Yeah, that was great. All right. We got Demon Heart and Silk Road.
Just like this. The little sound of the ears is bad.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I don't think you can. I think they set it so you can't. So it's like easier to hear each other without it. Do something cool.
Make a trick.
I'm gonna scoot my saddle like 2 millimeters forward, but I'm scared I don't have enough time to do it.
That's an interesting. What is that head? That mallet head?
Nothing's lighter than a hole.
Wow.
Micro adjustments.
It's for my brain mostly. Right?
You gotta adjust your brain 2 millimeters forward.
I can't because I know it's because I haven't done this motion. You know how it is.
I do.
The dropper's just 2 things off of the right mark.
I've gotten really good at putting a dropper post back up to the ride height that I want when I'm playing with it.
I find it impossible. I do the same thing with the tape so I can see like where it is. Okay, Ty. It looks like Ty, Kev, and Neelan are on court with Shelly, Nate, and Zach.
Wow, we got a very classic New York line there.
Mm-hmm.
Set up for the joust versus. Oh, Zach has it.
Yeah. I'm looking for some really nice ball and bike handling in this game.
Ooh, big backhand shot. Baby Kev blocks a rear wheel.
Oh, yeah. A little forward.
Wrong hole.
Kev keeps it. Does a nice pass to themselves.
Oh,
ooh.
good touches there.
Oh, I like it. Nate going up, pass to Shell.
Pass to future Shell.
Yeah. A lot of aspirational passes. I like it.
Aspirational passes. Exactly. Don't pass to me, pass to me that you believe in.
Yeah, I was going to say, pass to the place where you really want me to be.
Hey, clock's not running, y'all. Thank you.
The timer is running, just not on the one that you can see.
Shelly walks away with it.
Maybe a pass to Zach, but Ty takes it. Nice steal.
Oh, total whiff.
Up wall directly to Zach.
Little Blackburn touch. Goes in for the center lane.
Oh, I love that from
Blackburn
Kev.
would've made it.
Okay, Zach doesn't quite get it. Ty, though, takes a shot.
Blackburn.
Zach moving quick.
Coming in with momentum.
Shelly.
More passionate.
Oh. More energy.
Oh, Demon Heart double behind goal. Silk Road did not punish that.
I was going to say interesting choices. But now all of Silk Road back
All
there.
right, nice little team reset there.
Nice pass. Ooh, right to Zach's
Right into his
wheel.
clutches.
Back to Shell. Ooh. Tries to get
Somehow
it to Zach.
it's going to work.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay. Zach loses the mallet. I feel like he's going to figure that out.
Put his hands on the bars.
There
out
we
of
go. Shell
self-preservation.
takes it.
Old man cough. That means he's
Oh,
activated.
there we go.
That means he activated his super combo.
Love to see it. Great job. All right.
Zach comes off the court after coughing up a lung.
Charlie on the court. And now we have Ben on the court as
first
well.
blood drawn. Sideline's going to take a moment and fix the block.
Okay.
Looks like we have 17:37. Oh, well.
We got something. There we go.
There is a.
Yeah. I go to the gym every week. Really? You do weight heavy stuff or like tackle or CrossFit? I do like.
Love to hear the training that everyone's doing off the court.
Yep, we're having technical difficulties. Unfortunately, the scoreboard is having a little bit of issues, so they are going to continue this game using the sideline scoreboard and a phone for timing.
Charlotte on top of things. Nealon taking it up for a pass to Kev. Passes. Oh, okay.
It's the east side.
Oh, yes.
Baby.
Yes, Kev. We love to see it. Hot stuff.
Oh, gosh. Where you come from? You want bread? Go to the
Love
bakery.
it.
Where you come from? Go to the bakery.
Hold up, what? Shelly, hook or boomerang? Sorry, boomerang. Oh, shit.
Shelly bringing it up with Nate. I feel like
Y'all hear that? No, I don't know if they heard that.
Shelly going for that shot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's over. It's too
Nealon
late.
collects in the corner. Does a little drop
Baby
pass to
Kev.
Kev.
Big push.
Ooh, Shelly
Wow.
right in the way.
Excellent play by all people there. No one got hurt.
Oh, okay. Nate does a fake, passes up to Shell.
A lot to
Oh, I
shoot
love
through.
it.
What?
A lot of great commentary here on the sides.
No one will ever heckle you more than your own teammates, you know? And that's the
Truly.
way it should be.
And everyone's been playing together for a while. I feel like they know. Kev passes it up wall to Nealon. Nate is just there.
I feel like other regions don't do heckling quite as much as the east side. I think what it is that other regions are just afraid that they'll actually go too far and say something mean.
No such fear over here.
And we're
Miguel, it's 1-0. I scored.
So
All right,
baby Kev taking it in.
Ooh, hands off to Nealon. Nealon looking for something, kind of alone in the corner. Goes around. Baby Kev calling for it. Oh, backhand by Nealon. That was on box, but goes right into Charlie.
Charlie, big pass to Shell.
Shell just a little bit behind the ball, but that is definitely a situation where she thrives. Oh, one times it out to Charlie, who catches a weird-ass pass with soft hands.
Soft hands. Soft hands and a little. Where did the ball go?
Where is the ball? Did it go out of bounds?
Wheel. I see. It's in Nealon's.
Oh, it's in the wheel.
I was like, it went somewhere. We got Kev.
Do it right.
For
Sorry for
Tyrone.
shouting. Goal.
Trouble getting that ball out. All right, so we got Zach, Nate, and Charlie.
It's Demon Heart's ball. All right. Charlie's on the court now. Let's see. All right, there he goes.
Ball is live.
Ball's live. We do have the clock back up again now. I see 14 minutes, 7 seconds. Score is 1-1.
Okay. Nealon tries for it, but Charlie keeps it. Ooh.
Ooh, a little behind the wheel shot there. Not his own wheel, but someone else's wheel. Charlie looking for the seatbelt.
I love that seatbelt. Just wide. Zach going in hard. Charlie's kind of playing a middle two up the wall. Switching. Okay.
Ooh,
Great
off the
wheel
front of
by
the tire
Ty.
there. Little chip shot.
Aw,
Oh my gosh,
got
it goes
it.
over the goal after the block. Ben Hio, very clutch moment there, not to panic. Oh my gosh, another shot right into Ben's wheel. Nealon gets it in the corner.
Ben doing great in goal.
Oh, too light.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate. Oh gosh. All right. Charlie is going to walk away with it.
And maybe a shot? Nope, a pass-ish.
I'm going to watch all this back later, and I'm going to log everything you say about me.
Yes, and you're going to send me a Valentine afterwards.
Okay, a shot from Charlie. Didn't quite make it. Ben is really
All right.
doing a good job in that goal. Nealon bringing it up with Ty.
Nealon, zigzag.
Ooh, a little bottom
Nealon
bracket
sneaking
self
through.
pass.
Gets it out to the center,
Oh,
and a
so
touch there.
beautiful. Oh, and Zach is going for it.
Zach's got speed, but he's off. He's deep in the corner. He can get those low-angle shots, but he decides to chill it out. And he's down.
I would have thought he was going to go around the goal for the other side, but whatever. Nealon coming in hot. Ooh,
Oh, and he finds it. Nealon.
Beautiful shot.
Score is 2-1. Silk Road is up on Demon Heart.
Demon Heart. The scores are opposite on the board, so Silk Road has 2 and Demon Heart has 1.
Everyone's arguing about who's the bigger sport.
Okay, so we got
All
Nate
right.
going in deep.
Charlie passes the Nate, who does a nice cross pass, but Charlie isn't quite there.
We got 3 up. See if that's
Charlie tries to go for Nealon there, kind of double goal in the crease there. Totally fine. The ball was in the crease. Oh, crucial touch there by Tyrone. Nate still walks away with it. I feel like Nealon has blocked at least 5 shots outside of the crease in this game. Charlie has the line. Tyrone doesn't have an option there. All right.
Nate picks it up from behind net. A wacky pass. Okay. Back to Nate, who circles around.
Nate slowing the ball down for a moment.
They still have plenty of time. Almost 11 minutes.
Put some air in the lungs. Oh, yes. Plenty of time. Oh,
wow.
Nate sends a sailor.
Top shelf from half court.
Top shelf, but the wrong shelf.
That's right. Ooh,
right into the wheel. Ben, another crucial block.
Ooh, okay. This pass worked.
Woo!
Beautiful.
That's a wonderful shot there. Again, Nate got his cannon fired up.
Oh,
Nealon.
Oh, Nealon.
Nealon's got the one-on-one.
Ooh, I love a challenge.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
Nealon gets a second touch on it.
I love it. Nate
you know
with
what?
that
It wasn't
elbow.
on, but boy, oh boy, I love that he went for it.
Absolutely. I like Nate's reflexes too. Nealon again. Let's see if this one works. Nate
Man.
was there, Zach was there again and again.
Nate has also been blocking a bunch of them out of goal.
There we go. We
Oh.
got a topple maybe.
A little romance.
A little, or not a topple, a T-bone. And then we got a right in, not yet.
Oh,
there we go.
unfortunate there. Unfortunate situation there.
No call, and the game kept going. So we got Shelly out with Charlie and Zach. And then we have still Ty, Neelan, and Ben.
Nine minutes left in this match. Score is 2-2. Tie match.
Ben keeping control
Ben
of that ball.
slowing down. Nice little
Shelly.
feed pass. Baby Kev
Beautiful
needs
shot.
a little bit more shoulder to get that angle on it. There we go. Here we see Charlie coming in hot. Puts a chip shot up there. Is in the crease. Can't get the touch that he's looking for. Still chasing hard on Baby Kev. Strong forecheck from Charlie.
I think Charlie goes by they, them.
Oh, thank you for the correction.
Great D, though. Look at that. Right. Trying for that ball. There we go. And then a big pass, hopefully up to.
All right. Charlie slowing the game down a little bit. Put some air into the lungs of their teammates.
With a nice
Feeds
little
it
push
to
pass.
Shelly. Shelly gets a nice little one-timer
What
out
do you
that.
call that pass? I call it a push pass. I don't know what its proper name is. A shuffle pass?
Yeah, shuffle pass. I mean, a push pass is kind of nice too. It's like it sounds
'Cause
encouraging.
You really push it.
Sounds
It's
encouraging.
hard. And then Kev going for that.
Ooh!
Ooh, I loved it. Right on net, but Zach was there.
Ooh, a little bit of an accidental flub there, Baby Kev.
Kev was going for it. Stuck in the corner. Charlie.
Baby
does a
Kev
little
on this
pass.
forecheck.
Zach is there. Kev is causing a disruption though in that corner. I like it. They're bike handling. Great.
Yes.
Love to see it.
I've been
Shelly
watching
coming
Baby
fast.
Kev develop their game for several years now. Really pleased with the kind of bike control I'm seeing here today.
I love it. How long have they been playing?
At least, I think they started during COVID.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
so
Neelan
close.
goes for a finesse shot, just barely wide right.
Charlie looking for Zach and a little
Smooth
drop
passes, smooth passes. We love it.
little circles. I like it.
Ben gets a mallet on it, but not quite going anywhere he can do anything with it, unfortunately. Charlie, flubs the mid-court shot. Neelan tries to get through. Charlie's not letting him through this time.
Nope.
Zach takes the ball away.
Sucks. Exciting stuff. This is a
Charlie looking for a, not a super deep angle. Shot, rebound.
Ooh, just past Zach's mallet.
Ben
is
Hio
going
with
for
the
it.
fury coming out.
Yes, Ben. Wide, but we liked the shot.
We love it. I love the sprint. I love the power he
Absolutely.
put down on the pedal there.
All right, Shelly with the ball. Let's
Shelly's
see what
center looking, trying to set up the angle she wants. Oh, blocked by Baby Kev. Neelan, Baby Kev. It's a
baby.
one-on-one versus Charlie.
I love getting out of saddle. Oh, so close. Just left.
Tried to get sneaky with it.
Bank pass to Zach.
Zach off the bank pass. Looks for it. Oh my gosh, Ben Hio with another amazing block.
Great job.
This is
Ben and
probably at least 10.
Has to be. I mean, this is Demon Heart is definitely a team that's trying to
Oh, they can
take shots. Oh yeah.
Turn and go.
Very good. Let's see.
Oh, a nice little
and
disruption
Kev
push
had a
there by Baby
great
Kev.
poke. Oh, okay. Close.
Oh.
Not quite. Neelan taking it up. Zach
Neelan.
is there.
Can
Hopefully
he get past
can
Zach? Can't.
Right into the wheel.
Right into his clutches.
Zach having a bit of patience with that.
Yeah. Patience is a really generous description of what happened there. What? Oh my gosh. Great pass, kicks it right back at the Shelly. That is classic New York.
I mean, the intuition that they all have playing with each other.
Oh, and there it is.
Nice.
First goal in probably 5 minutes, it seems like. Oh.
Oh, okay. A little canoe.
Little canoe action. Very much a reminder of the beloved Chombo. Chombo, as the first time I ever saw that Selly, that was Chombo years and years and years and years ago.
Oh, Chombo. New York City lost 2 players this year.
Unfortunately, yeah, we've had some tough years for the last few years.
Yeah. It's very sad.
Ooh, through the bottom
Beautiful
bracket.
Pass. Ty.
Oh, one-on-one. Blackburn. Hio.
Oh,
doesn't produce.
But I love that challenge by Ben.
Yes. Ben holding the ground well.
Oh, yeah.
Blackburn sneaks in. Playing fixed. What a...
I know. I was just thinking that. I was like, and every time.
Frickin' gear witch.
Nice
Right into
shot
Baby
right
Kev's
into
wheel.
the wheel.
Ooh, nice little tiny mallet lift. Perfectly strategically done.
I learned
Surgical.
from Charlie that you can even do that you can just knock someone's mallet. You can do it one time.
Yeah.
Up 1, 3 minutes.
Especially if you're doing a lift. Lift's much less controversial.
Because I feel like they were saying that, like, yeah, you hit the mallet, you hit the ground, you hit the mallet.
Switch.
Oh, a nice little touch. There we go. Side joint. Comes up.
Ooh, I liked that little
gentle
flick of the hair.
Always got to flick the hair.
Strong on that. You got it. You get time.
Nate trying for a pass up to Shell, but interrupted.
Bust up. You got him. Shelly's free.
Demon Heart doing just the right amount to move slow enough to kill clock.
Get back in there, Nate. And then Kev has the ball up to Ty. Takes that.
Unfortunately,
Ooh.
Tyrone brought it over to his left side, which was unfortunately exactly where Shelly was ready.
Shelly has a way of being exactly where the ball is.
That's
it's
right.
Incredible.
2 minutes. We are now in stoppage time.
Little scoop pass to Nate.
Nate, little
Nice, Nate.
fake touch. Shot wide.
Control. Strong on that, Charlie.
Oh, ninja ball.
Nice and easy.
Tyrone goes down.
So
Nice little poke by Ben. Baby Kev isn't
trying
going to...
for that. A little back pass to Charlie. Gorgeous.
Charlie Gorgeous. That'd be a great nickname.
That is actually a good nickname.
That'd be a great nickname.
Maybe they want
There's
that.
not enough good polo nicknames anymore.
Yeah.
Used to be if you had 3 Seans in a club, there was no way you were going to have 3 people you were calling Sean anymore.
You know, we have 2 Maxes, and I guess we have like Mad Max and Pretty Max.
Yes.
Oh, and there it is.
With
Shelly with nice little crossbody.
Creating a little bit more of a goal differential in this game
Yes,
with 1
in
minute
this
left. Gives a little bit more breathing room. You can hear how excited Zach is.
Yes,
from
I can. Demon Heart definitely happy to be out of the 1-point zone.
Absolutely. Okay, we got a timeout on Silk Road side. I guess that's maybe, 1 minute, 2 minutes?
Who can't hustle?
Both teams.
Yeah.
Drinking some water. Having some friendship.
Yeah, because it is incredibly hot out here.
Yes.
So the amount of effort that everyone's putting out is wild.
It's getting a little bit better now that the shade is coming onto the court.
Yes.
At the end of the AM bracket into the beginning of the PM bracket was pretty miserable on the
I feel
court.
like you all had a really brutal series of games with the sun.
Yeah, but it wasn't at peak heat yet, so it
Okay.
wasn't so bad. But at the
Yeah.
very, very end, it was pretty gnarly.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite game that you played?
Today, I think Probably versus Glitch. I just
Oh,
I
yeah,
like
that was a
being
great game.
I like being on the court
Yeah.
with everyone who's out there. That's
That was a fun game. I liked that one too.
Yeah.
And Alicia used to play also in DC.
Alicia would often be in DC, but not a DC player.
Okay, so it's just you and Sam actually
Yeah,
who are actually out of
yeah.
DC.
So yeah, this weekend it's just me and Sam repping.
How'd this
DC
team
back
come
home.
together?
Was that?
How'd your team come together?
We were always going to put together a knives team, and we decided we were just going to kind of do a little bit of experimentation
I love it.
for this tournament. So yeah.
Seems good.
And shout out to Zach, who's back in DC. Isn't here with us tonight, but
what's going on
it
with
is.
Zach?
Oh, it's birthday weekend, so
Oh,
I'm very
beautiful.
Oh, there we go. Charlie, one-on-one with the goalie,
Oh, just past net
and did the juke. Nice little delay there. Gets a tempo goal. Shakes the goalie up.
I've been there.
Yeah.
It happens.
Sometimes the delay just produces the opportunity.
It really does. And just having the patience of like knowing when you should take time. Nealon trying for that, but Charlie got it.
Oh,
okay.
Unfortunate.
Charlie collecting that from the wall. Ben is on. Demon Heart with an empty net. Everyone's over half court, but Charlie is heading back.
Double twirl.
Pass up to Charlie. That was gorgeous.
Oh,
Ooh.
Charlie, Ninja Balls stays up. Charlie, very good
Tie.
bike control.
Absolutely. They were the shooting teacher at Rod Polo Camp. They did a great
Oh,
job.
I love that.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
wanted to have a little, I don't even know what that would have been. 6. All right, game's about done. Just holding on to that ball, really.
And that's the game.
There we
Demon
go.
Heart takes it 5-2.
Yeah. Great game. Pretty privilege on the court, trying to get a little bit of practice in based on Charlotte, their coach's recommendation, just as much touch as you can to stay as warm. Not sure who they're playing.
Everybody have water over here?
Okay, looks like Bunny Fizzness is on the court. This will be a really fun game.
Everybody gets one whack.
I'm happy to play, honestly. Was not anticipating being in this tournament, but happy to step in whenever their player is in here. I know, I'm happy to bring at least half of my polo gear with me today. I know, I didn't even think about bringing my face cage, but luckily Mad Max let me borrow his helmet, so at least we have head protection. I'd never play without a face cage, but these are just a couple games, so we'll hopefully keep a safe face. No more. They're cool, yeah. I mean, really just trying to step in for when they're tired and keep it as it is, you know? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much all I could step in on at this point, yeah.
I'd rather be on a team like that with somebody
Yeah, and they're great. We played well, or they played well, really.
All you guys, yeah. You were in the right places.
Yeah. Happy for it. Let's see. So we have Kevin, Jess, and remind me again of this person's name. Nico. Oh, Brian. It's not Kevin. I'm sorry. Lefty Brian. Okay. So Nico, Brian, Jess. Jess goes for the joust.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Ty. Great
Ty
joust.
passes up to Jonah.
That's what I like to see.
Jonah collects. Having a little bit of patience with that. Maybe trying to look for where Ty is. Jonah goes for the shot. Why not? Wide left. I feel like people like to get the first shot in early.
Ty, you're 1. Jonah, you're 2.
So Brian collecting from the wall. I really thought that was Kevin, but okay.
Keep talking, guys. Who's 1? Who's 2?
Jess passing it big into the corner. Going around, trying for that shot. Jess has it. Ooh, a pass just past the back wheel. Jonah collects that in the corner. Rachel going around for that drop pass. Beautiful speed on Rachel. Drop pass to Jonah, who is trying to get a little closer. Maybe a deep angle.
Let's go!
There it is. That's great. Beautiful play.
Nice, guys. Jonah, 5 and 6 shot.
I think this is a Philly versus Boston game. Nico takes the ball up.
Great call.
Can we get this scoreboard, please? Scoreboard, please. Thank you.
Thanks, Bella.
Nico tries to, I don't know exactly, but Ty takes it. Oh, right into Jess's wheel.
Yeah, beat it, Jonah. Pace, pace.
Maybe looking for this drop pass to Ty, but doesn't take it. Okay, a pass, an aspirational pass to Ty in the corner, but Jess takes it, does a drop pass.
Ty, a little further back. Thank you.
Can I use your iPhone to try to get onto my iCloud? I lost my phone like 3 hours ago.
Sure.
Ty, you're 1.
I don't know if I have your other stuff. Oh, it's
Jonah, talk to each other on defense, please.
Ty, watch that cross.
Yeah, I just need to log into it, and I think that
Nice block, Rachel.
Oh, yeah.
just giving my phone password casually on this live stream. A little steal from Kevin, who passes it up to Nico.
Pinch, pinch, pinch.
Nico keeps it with that really wacky mallet. Kevin keeps it.
They're 3 up. They're 3 up.
And Jess is in here as well. We got all 3 past half court. Jess goes for that rebound off the wheel. Just didn't hit it. Jonah goes around, looking maybe for Rachel for a pass, but Jess
Still you, Jonah.
takes a poke, and Nico collects.
Rachel's 1, Jonah 2.
Pass to, theoretically, Kev. Ooh,
Fuck yeah, Ty.
that was a beautiful.
Yeah, Rachel, run it, run it.
Yes, Rachel with the ball, going up fast. Oh, just wide to the right. Not sure what happened in that crash, but something.
Get back in there, Rachel. Get back in.
Off-ball mallet play.
Get back in, Rachel.
And then we have Nico passing it to Jess.
Your generator sounds like it's running out of gasoline.
Nico in the corner with the ball. Jonah takes it from him. But let's see a pass to Rachel.
Yeah, Rachel, run it.
Great.
Hey, run that.
Use that speed, Rachel. Tries for that shot. Collected by Nico in the corner. Jonah is on with Rachel running 2. Trying to give some pressure there.
Good, Rachel. Don't get too deep.
Jonah's trying to hold it down on 2 players, but Rachel's here.
Jonah, you're still 1.
Nico keeping control of that. Meg is on the court now. Love to see that. Nico being extremely patient. Oh, just past Meg's front wheel. I like that back shot. Okay. 1 down. I think maybe a handlebar hit when you're taking a shot. I do that all the time. Nico resetting, going maybe behind goal, but Ty is on.
Jonah, Rachel, how you feeling? Yeah, I think Rachel, that I'm gonna come for you, okay?
That's totally the generator.
So we have the pass to Jess. Rachel is on it. Ty keeps it, passes it over to Rachel. Great. And Rachel tries to make something happen, but kind of does a little drop pass.
Nice, Rachel.
Didn't quite make it, but still keeps
Nice.
possession.
Hey, good call, Jonah.
They're doing a little reset on this side. Pretty Privilege going up.
Nice,
Ooh,
Rachel.
A nice little sneaky self pass. Oh, out of the park. I think Rachel's coming out for Reed. So now we have Kevin coming back out. We have Jess and Meg on Bunny Fizzness. And then we have Reed, Jonah, and Ty for Pretty Privilege. This is actually a really patient game. I feel like Pretty Privilege is really fast, but they're actually maintaining like their own pace in this game, which is cool. Meg, oh, wanted that steal so bad. Oh, Reed coming in, scoring immediately. Love to see it.
Reed, that was great. Good job.
Beautiful stuff.
Boy line. Kiss.
Ooh, I love kisses. I like the self-team kiss, kiss, kiss. Meg coming. Oh, Brian. It's not Kevin. I'm sorry. I keep calling you Kevin, but your name is Brian. Sorry about that. Reed tries to take it, but Meg was there. Meg is on it.
Go. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Jess takes the ball. Oh, Brian just left. Ty takes it, going fast. Maybe.
You're all up.
Yep.
Someone turn back.
Careful.
Someone. Thank you.
Everyone stays
Thank you,
on
Jonah.
their bike. Reed gets in front of that ball.
One of you. Okay.
Jess takes the one-timer, but Jonah pokes it. And Jess was there for that leftovers. I love to see it.
Communicate out there.
Opportunity goals is what I call them. So it looks like we have Nico, Brian, and Meg.
You got this, guys.
And then we still have out here Reed, Ty, and Jonah is in net. So we have Ty trying to be open for a pass, but Reed goes for it. Brian looks for a big pass up to Meg. Ty collecting it behind net. Meg gets in front of that though. A little scoot pass.
Success. Found my phone.
Oh, amazing. I'm so happy you found your phone. Where was it?
That chair, which like I looked but didn't.
Whatever.
Look.
Yeah, I know. I love to put things down. It's my favorite thing.
I love
love to
to put things
put things down.
I love it when I put it down in a place where it won't get stolen. That's my favorite. It's like,
I
have
mean,
this is in the bathroom. I'm like,
yeah, no, that's the worst place to leave it.
Go,
Oh,
go,
Reed
go,
takes
fast,
that, taking it up court so fast. Oh, I like that wheel though from Nico. Okay, Brian here takes that shot just wide to the right.
Way to get it out.
Again, Pretty Privilege, a really fast team.
Meg on.
And then Jonah tries to keep it. There's a lot of mallet play over here. Meg being incredibly patient. Oh, almost with that poke. I loved it, but Ty takes it anyway. Meg stealing the ball. Go for it. Meg trying to bring it in, has Brian as a support. Maybe a little oops, and then Jonah takes it. Oh, passes over the goalie who came out of net, but Meg was there. I love that. We have just under 10 minutes. Pretty Privilege has 2. Bunny Fizzness has 1. Ty going for that seatbelt, but didn't quite get over there. Nico bringing it up. Meg is lingering behind for that drop pass. Ty looking for, ooh, okay, a little bank pass. I liked that. Oh, yeah. 2 wheels, though. Ty collects that behind net. Nico is there. Oh, just off of Jonah's wheel. Excellent block. Coming up the wall, looking for Meg, maybe, but is actually now fully on the other side of the court. Okay. Ooh. Looks like Nico's down, but Jonah has collected that. Tries to get it off. Meg steals it. Jonah is there. Oh, tries to get that steal between Brian and Meg, but can't quite. But, oh, has a nice wheel with it.
That's okay. That's okay.
Brian taking it up. Jonah just passed, but Ty was there. Oh, Meg, great. I wish you, yes, so close. But then Ty comes through, takes the ball up. Meg is back in, gets that. Reed is on hard. Brian takes the ball. Gives a pass up to Nico. Reed is on. Little push pass to Brian. Takes the shot, but Jonah does a great raclette. Ty coming around their own net. Interesting choice. Okay, and then goes to Reed, who's so fast. Takes the shot, a little light.
Ty? I mean... hey, Jonah, if you want to call a timeout for it, you can.
So Nico to Brian. Brian keeps the ball. Tries to pass it over to Nico. Takes the shot right into Jonah's wheel.
Hey, get it to them. Possess.
And then Jonah's passing it. Oh, tries to pass it through Nico's wheel. Doesn't quite make it, but a famous Boston rip.
I'm not going to try to rein that.
Just passing it over to Brian. Big pass to Nico, who turned the wrong way, or at least turned a different way. Jonah collects behind their net.
I'm not good at giving shit back. Come on.
Reed going up. Rachel's back on the net, or back on the court. Reed going, tries to shoot through Nico's wheel.
Sorry, John, I'm trying to get you off.
No, it's okay.
Maybe about 6 minutes left. Rachel does a pass over to Ty, but it's taken by Nico. She's able to get her wheel in front of it, and now Ty has collected the ball in the corner.
Oh my God!
Oh, beautiful pass up to Rachel. Oh, so good, but Brian was on top of it. A lot of mallets on this game, a lot of mallet play. I don't know if it's legal, but a lot of mallets. Oh, yes. I mean, beautiful, smooth, gorgeous.
Hey, Ty, I'm going to have you come. I want to give Jonah like another 30 seconds, minute, and then I'm going to have him come to you, okay?
I'll burn my legs.
Okay, good. Thank you.
All right. So we have now Nico, Meg, and Jess out there. with 1 point, and then we have Reed, Ty, and Rachel with 5 minutes left.
So excited.
It's hard not to like root for them.
Pass to Nico, who
Possess, you can slow it.
Reed keeps that, tries to poke it, gets it over to Ty. Let's see what Ty is trying to do with this. Reed is coming back around, but maybe a pass? Yep, there we go. And then Reed is going to try to take it. Doesn't quite get a hit on it. Jess has it behind net, and Nico collects in the corner. Pass to Meg, who passes it back to Nico. Oh, right there. Great block by Rachel with the raclette, and then Ty collects it, goes so fast. Oh, a little pop of the ball.
So lucky Ty.
But
Ty, that was a great shot.
it was so close. That was really cool. I don't know what happened there with that ball pop, but
Get in, Ty, you got it.
Rachel collects that, and let's see. Rachel goes behind net to reset. Looks like Reed is coming back with her, and self-pass around Nico, and then maybe a nice little backhand. Gorgeous. Tries to steal that rebound from Jess, but Jess misses it. Jess keeps it, passes it back to Nico. Ooh, just passed the ball. Back to Meg.
Free up, safe. Get back, Rachel. Switch.
Ooh, a lot of communication from Pretty Privilege. Off court to on court. Ooh, beautiful. And then Rachel collects the ball, goes behind net. They're trying to maybe keep a little patience, keep a little time. So, ooh, okay. A nice little push pass to Rachel, gorgeous. Rachel does something cool to get free. And then a shot, but just right of the court. Oh, so close. And Rachel gets her own rebound. I like it. That's nice. PP up. Not sure. I like the sound of it, though. I know. I was like, PP up, baby. I guess so. So we have Reed back on the court with Jonah and Rachel. Meg is bringing it up. They're doing a nice 3-up formation here. Nico kind of looks like he was going for that ball, but actually Brian was going for it. Meg with the backhand. Jonah takes that ball. Meg is there. Oh, wide right, but a big shot. They have like 3 up, might as well. Nico slows it down, passes back to Brian, who is maybe about to take a shot. Yeah, but Rachel was there. Incredible. Watching her get those raclettes, amazing. Jonah gets it from the corner.
Yeah, exactly. I don't hate it, Jonah. Like, honestly, I'm cool with it.
They got like 1 minute.
Okay, but like, paint it. Next time at least you paint it. Come on, Jonah.
Good start.
Good block, Rachel.
So Brian has the ball, going right for that, but couldn't get it. Rachel collects that ball, does a little bank back pass to Jonah, but Meg gets in the way. Jonah makes their way through, takes a big fucking shot. Center of net. There's like 30 seconds left. gorgeous stuff. I like to see it. This is a fun team. So it looks like Rachel, Jonah, and Reed are going to stay on court for the last 30 seconds. We have Nico, Brian, and Jess 3 up. Patience for that shot. Oh, so close actually. Through one tire, or through one wheels, but not through the other. Trying for it. A lot of bikes to get through. A nice little drop pass to Brian, who's trying to get it back in front of the net. Takes a wide shot, and then Jess trying also for, and really they just need to keep possession, and that's the game. Next chance. Yep. Yeah, Zach. Okay, go.
So I'm gonna run my house right now.
That's the kind of confidence I like to hear from my teammates. The other ones are underwords, backwards, shit. Lefty. I'll turn on the Danny and plug it in. We're coming on. Go! Toby, we talked about this. Still got it.
The ball is alive.
Right wing.
Let's go, Robin.
Good hustle, Nate. Let's go.
Nate.
Some people you gotta tell them 32 times. Yeah. Damn.
It's like an electronic whistle. They didn't have these back when you played.
Okay.
What happened? It's a... Oh, like with Robin Dabb and... Nice, Zach. Learn how to stop your bike. Nice, Shell. Here? You can lean out of your bike farther. That's how they used to play. Yeah, dude. Lefty, lefty. Chill, look. All right.
Bye, Rachel. See you tomorrow.
Nice, Robin.
We're a team. Have fun.
Charlie. Charlie. You open? Wait, you're single, right? Oh, that was an 8 shot.
Thanks, Ty.
He makes this. Robin is looking so good. Dude, with the mallet, like the mallet is like always like in the right place. It might not get it every time, but it's always in the right place. Yeah, Robin's awesome. That's a crazy shot. And the front wheel too. Like, looking good.
Charlie, tell him, Nealon.
What? Yeah.
We're on deck.
Nope. Never mind. Back. Hey, thanks. Door! Up door! Yes, Zach. Great shot. Nice shot, y'all. Getting each other's way. Yeah, Robin.
That was a lot up and down.
Anytime.
Like, damn, Charlie, let me cook. She took it from me twice. Hey, we're still up by 2? Hey. I thought that was tying it up. I only remember this mistake, so it's all good.
Yeah, chef.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Fucking always a goon. Always a goon. Oh my god. That'd be such a funny dude. It should be S2. You guys 5-2? No.
So this is Hav. I don't know. Let me see if can I hear myself? Oh, I can. All right. So yeah, we're live and direct here from Lower Austin. We're a ragtag team of intrepid poloers is facing up against Demon Heart or Fart? Demon Fart? Nate wanted that one. Got 4 minutes left on the clock. Robin from New York City has the ball. Thinking about taking it up to half. Toby circling. Nick Wald is to the right. Robin wanted it. Shelly got in the way. Bounce pass up. Shelly finds it. Oh, how about this rebound? Oh, Shelly picks off the pass from Wald. And Wald boxes shot. Toby makes a big swipe. Shelly recovers the ball. Circles out to the side, makes the pass to the center. Shelly gets the ball off Wald. Takes it back to half, thinking about a drop pass. Oh, what's going on? Toby almost picks the pocket there. But Shelly holds on. Still trying to find Charlie here. And Nick Wald's going to come up with the ball here. Toby's made a big run down the left side. Shelly is quite good at being there. Toby finds the ball. Tries to cut it center. Oh, somehow manages to not crash into Shelly's rear wheel. Wald with a good poke here. Can he find Toby in the middle? Nope. Charlie comes up with the ball. Toby swoops in for a big swipe, misses it. Charlie makes the pass up to Shelly. Toby doesn't look like he's pedaling hard. He's thinking about what the hell is he doing back out here. Playing at this year's East Side Qualifier in beautiful Lower Austin. Nate has the ball. Fine, Shelly. 2 went with Nate. Shelly recovers the ball. Wald's closing it off. Tries to reach around, they call that.
Yeah, Robin.
Push it in.
Robin pushes to the side, but Nate recovers. The pass to Shelly is behind. Toby's got the ball. He's got one thing on his mind, and it's hit the ball hard. Nate has the ball. Charlie's made a run. Robin's in the way. They're making a sub over here. Lefty Dan coming in for Toby. Robin's holding the ball up nicely. Almost finds the lefty. Charlie has it going up to the past half. Rips it wide. The rebound's off the side netting. Wald has the ball now. We got about a minute left here. It's going to be tough here for Danimals to come through with 4 goals here. Now Demon Heart's got the Shelly pushing up to half. Still within the 5-goal allotted differential, the delta. 30 seconds left. We got a big bouncy pass, but Nate's too quick.
20 seconds.
Charlie tries to find Nate. Lefty Dan's going to swoop in. Will he get a look here? Might be too wide. Oh, hits the side net. 5 seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, game over. Good game, everybody. Thanks for watching. Manu on the chat. Takes a team here to put on these live streams, but Gabi is doing something so important for the scene. If you can, buy some of his merch, hit him up online, send him a Valentine's Day card. I don't know. Do whatever you got to do. This guy's got to get around the country and do a bunch of these tourneys. Good game, everybody. So that was 6-2 for Demon Fart. And up next, we got Zoomies versus Silk Road. On the mic joining us is the
White Fang,
future Hall of Famer. Fang for life. Addison Minot. We got Zoomies. What an incredibly fun team today. Honored to have Carlos here in Beantown representing SLC. We got Reese. Boss BVP doesn't claim Reese, but we basically taught him everything he knows.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Addison. Can I put this here?
The high score pennies. Love those.
Yeah, I was like, can I get something without sleeves?
Yeah, why not?
Shout out to the 24 viewers at home watching the stream. It's 6:40 local time. We're about to get started. Let me just pull up the schedule so I can see where we're at, let y'all know where we are at.
Jonah's going to ref. We got Zoomies versus Silk Road. We're lining it up.
Only 5 minutes behind schedule. Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Silk Road is setting up Old Nealon, Ben, Tyrone.
Kev's their fourth.
And Zoomies are setting up Taco Daddy, Bella, Igabi. Carlos, a little bit of a slow start. Tyrone, a hot start, beats him by far.
Igabi's got to cut off that line there. We got Nealon cutting to the center.
Yeah, keep talking.
Nealon getting pinned by Gabby. Spits it out to Taco's Daddy. Carlos gets by Nealon. Trying to beat Tyrone. Backhand shot. Tyrone gets their mallet in the way. Nealon picks it up, top of the crease. Turns.
Lovely.
Push forward to Tyrone is intercepted by Gabi, who collects behind their net. Trying to gain control.
Coming close to the wall.
And pushed over by Tyrone. Let's see if we get a call here. I don't
see a call from the ref. I don't know if Gabi just toppled himself or just felt the pressure.
Backhand shot by Nealon is topped. Goes nowhere. Loose ball behind the net collected by Tyrone. Backhand shot. Nails it. Front door on Bella.
Silk Road with a fast start here, putting a little pressure on Zoomies.
Opens the scoring less than 2 minutes into this match. The sun has started to go down. Only a small sliver of the court still illuminated by sunshine.
Morning bracket got treated to a roast this morning, just absolutely roasting hot. Those Euro hot balls were not quite holding up. Wondering we got a bad batch.
Yeah, I don't think we got a bad batch. I think it was just the old radiation on the
wicked scorcher.
Ball. It was just how hard you were hitting it, Hav.
Yeah.
Just how hard you were hitting it. Dode needed that thing to a pulp. All right, after some joking.
Carlos shoots it wide, but nice strong rip. A rip with intention. Nealon's coming around the quarter. Gabi's pressing there. Let's heads up, boys. Nice riding. Nice riding. Let's keep it safe. Let's keep it.
Ooh.
Oh, no, not good.
That was not keeping it safe. I didn't quite see what happened, did you?
It was after Nealon got the shot off, which was blocked. And then him and Gabi decided to hold hands and crouch into the boards together, which is cute, but
we're calling advantage for
seems like advantage
Zoomies.
to Zoomies is being called.
Ooh.
Carlos takes a huge rip right into the bottom corner. That'll tie the game up at 17 minutes and counting.
Ben's calling a timeout for Silk Road. Hey, do you see those jerseys Silk Road is wearing?
That's from the world famous future Hall of Famer Jimmy.
Yeah, those are actually silk. They're actually wearing silk jerseys.
They're actually silk. I heard they actually bred a special species of spiders.
Yes, that's true. That's
or
true.
Silkworms. I'm sorry.
The high score silkworm farm operating in a secret cave in the hills of Salt Lake City. It's the new.
Salt Lake City's famous for its worms.
It's a new high score studio jersey that they're just testing out.
Number. Try to intimidate everybody with his triceps. Can't blame him.
And there's some discussion as to what the call is, because there was a bit of an egregious topple followed by a goal.
Looks like Kev's the captain because he's having a little chat with Jonah right now. Hard to tell what they're saying. A lot of hand gestures and pointing.
Pulling up the chat, make sure no one's talking any crap. Pretty docile chat today, if you ask me, except for Stu. But I think YouTube censored Stu for all the bad takes. All Stu's bad Panthers takes.
He just picks up the ball. He's going to find Carlos. You'd think he would. Yep, and Carlos is going to cut it to the center. Ben pops out. Puts a little pressure on Ben, but does a nice pass back to center. Tyrone's pushing it up. Ben's gone a little too far. The ball redirects strangely, but finds its way wide of the net.
Reese picks up down low, has no problem seeing the ball because he's got a nice visor on that helmet there.
Yep, no sunlight's going to peek through there and blind him. Oh, Carlos
hits the post.
Looked like it went in for a second, but it did not go in.
Looking for that front door just like he hit a second ago.
Tyrone making good runs along the side. A little confusion here in front of net. Ben figures out how to clear it back behind, but Carlos does have the ball. Reese pushes up. If you can find Carlos back again one more time.
Bit of a long ball joint, but
a lot of patience shown here by Reese. You can tell he's a wily veteran.
Big backhand shot. Picked up by baby Kev in the corner. Drop for Ben. The Zoomies are giving them space. Horrible pass straight to Carlos, who also has a visor and no trouble seeing it.
The wheel bounces out and
great shot by Carlos.
Actually ended up in Nate's wheel somehow, believe it or not, who's not even in this game.
It's going to be Zoomies ball when we restart here with just about 15 minutes remaining in the match. The scoreboard says 1-1, but I don't think that's
Reese's scoopy thing, and luckily Carlos able to block the shot there.
Hey Jonah, what's the score?
Oh, Tyrone finds it. 2-2 now. Carlos scored 2. They've scored 2. Everybody's doing great out there. You ask me.
Did Silk Road score?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think they got that first one.
Curious moment there. You wonder if the ref's going to call anything. Nothing yet.
Right into
Carlos picking up the ball. Reese has it.
What?
They're saying advantage, but I don't hear a cowbell, which is the official designation of advantage.
It looked to me like Baby Kev ran straight into Bella.
It looked to me like
yeah, that's why there's the advantage. That makes sense.
Kev's mallet ended up taking Bella out, but you know.
Okay, okay.
That basically is what looked like it happened to me, but Reese has it again. Carlos coming up, and Gabby supporting. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, there's a bit of a.
No, Carlos has scored 2, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's 2-1 the other way, isn't it? Maybe somebody on the chat's watching from home can let us know what the score is, because there appears to be a little bit of confusion. Jonah's on top of it. Reese on the ball. Finds Carlos on the overlap, crosses it across the center. More of a cross than a shot. And they leave it for each other.
Good shit, y'all.
Silk Road's proven to put up a tough defense here.
Nice, that's us.
And Carlos and Reese are going to have to show a little bit of patience and composure to break through.
Nice, y'all. Way to be safe.
Or maybe just do something weird. Sometimes you just got to do something weird.
Forward to Ben in front of him. Carlos grabs it and turns. Reese is jogging up the side. Carlos crosses half through his bottom bracket.
I feel like
Zigging and zagging, big shot.
Holy cow, how'd that not go in? Hit most of the things in front of the net.
Baby Kev did a wheelie and ended up blocking that with the back, their black back tire.
Gabby's not letting him by.
Nice, let's go.
Nealon cuts it back, loses Gabby. Reese is covering. The shot is wide, hit the post, side net there, not quite sure.
Zoomies had about 5 people in the crease for that run.
Oh, Gabby, watch the ball, Gabby. Oh, Kev with a nice flick of the tail to get a nice line out from the boards. And Nealon finds the back of the net. Zoomies has to sort out their defense here a little bit, because while they're generating a lot of offensive possibilities, they are leaking goals.
Nealon found the front corner there. We got the visor crew on offense. Wide shot. Fight forward in the corner. Push forward by Nealon. Recovered by Taco's Daddy. Going for the reset. Gabby's running out.
You know,
Forward pass.
You feel like Gabby's going to shoot it.
Big shot. Gabby gets it back. Stolen now by Silk Road.
Nealon, quick, taking it up the court. Carlos pops early. Nealon does not get a look.
Reese playing point guard as he crosses the corner. The half, big shot.
Nice.
That was on. Ben
They
got
got a lot of time here. Anything can happen in this game.
Yeah, let's go.
Nealon wants to call.
Looking at Jonah, and a whistle comes.
Ben's talking a lot of strategy over there in the net. I'm not quite sure what he is talking about. I'm not sure he does either. That's all right. It's all a head game anyways. As long as you say stuff and you say it loudly, they'll think you know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, have that.
Had a moment there where he looked like he had a good chance of getting a shot off, but hesitates.
You had to go through about 5 bottom brackets to make that one in.
Block that lane.
Kind of needed a quick one-timer. Carlos, you know what he's going for. He's looking at that bottom corner there, using his strength and
okay, Jonah's laying down the rules. I don't know.
These are some new rules Jonah's just trying out for this tournament. No,
I don't know if I know what is talking about there. Carlos just put you know, their weight
Yeah, that looked like some good clean shoulder to shoulder.
Looked fine to me.
Looks fine to me. Nothing, no harm, no foul. But
Jonah's claiming that if you do that, you've also got to play the ball, which I guess maybe makes sense. It was up to me, just not
Silk
getting off
Road
their
has
bikes.
the ball in the lead with 9.5 minutes left.
Gabby chasing Nealon in circles. He spins and shakes him.
That's the whistle calling, I guess.
Rachel, is he high?
Jonah's laying down the law.
There's some rumors going around that the ref is high.
it's the victimized team there is inquiring as to if the ref is high.
Yeah.
Possible abuse of power by Jonah, but
yeah, his affable manner, his knowing chuckle, kind of disarms us. I feel, and we just kind of go along with it. Guy was doing
and
some.
then the strict interpretation of the 2002 NAH rule set comes out of nowhere. Big shot by Nealon. Blocked by Gabrielle in net. Big backhand off of Reese's body. Silk Road still is possessing it in their offensive end. Reese hits it away. Collects with time in the deep corner. Big airmail.
Pass. Carlos might be the first to it, but a little late. Still gets the shot on net. Ben's back wheel looked like blocked it. Reese doing a scoop and finds it. That's a classic Reese scoop behind the net.
Wrap around. Wrap around the front door.
You got to expect that as a goalie and move that front wheel forward early. Easier said than done, of course. Now with 7.5 minutes, the score is 3-2 to Silk Road, who have the ball and the lead as they cross half. Showing a lot of heart this game, but a crucial mistake there. Reese has a lot of time here and finds the back of the net to tie the game with 7 minutes left.
So in under 30 seconds, Reese scores 2 to even the count.
And suddenly you see the heads drop. You see the heads drop. You don't want to see that from anybody. Pick the chins up. Get those chins up. I'm going to be neutral here as a commentator, but I'm just rooting for our common humanity.
Backhand shot goes behind the net. Tyrone collects on the French drain, pursued by lightly by Reese. Heads back to their offensive zone. Crosses half, looking for the cross pass to Nealon.
Great
makes
pass.
it.
Bella's
Excellent
slightly out of
opportunity.
position. The Raclette saves it. Bella's got the ball up in the corner. Reese circling behind. Carlos fixing the net, gentlemen. Bella's on the ball. Makes a nice cut pass to Reese, who scoops. Finds Bella, who rips it just wide.
Then pops to get possession.
And Silk Road is trying to figure out who's going to get it off the boards. Nealon takes it. Ben's coming for the overlap run, perhaps. Tyrone is wide. The ball is shot softly. Carlos has a lot of space here to put the ball. Ben's there. And Tyrone gathers a nice pass to Nealon. Lost track of names there for a second. Carlos has the ball. Bella's making a cutting run to the right side. She gets it, passes to the corner. Bella's wheel on the way, putting a little pressure. Ben's trying to get it out of the corner, drops it to Nealon. Looks up, sees Bella, weighs his options, finds Tyrone. Ben's gone up. Nealon cut him back to net. There's a pass to Ben, but Bella picks it up, finds Carlos, who rips it, and almost in.
Excellent
One more
feed by
shot.
Bella.
The ball kind of sticks there for a second, but Bella picks it up. Carlos is working back to help them out, and Nealon's putting a little bit of pressure. The ball scooped out.
Excellent control and composure by Bella.
Bella's always the most patient
Just
player on
waiting
the
for the
court.
perfect opportunity to make a high percentage pass. Catch the silky smooth jerseys out of position. And they're just trying to bait Ben. Carlos with the fake.
Oh, what a great play by Reese there to find Carlos, who can't quite tap it. Recovers the ball. Tyrone looking, putting pressure. Nealon's come up as well. Reese gone back.
Different directions, y'all.
Big
They
shot
keep
to the
giving
corner.
Carlos that look, which is his preferred, I think, look.
Carlos gets their own rebound.
He is going to punish them, so they got to figure out how he's getting wide there to shoot it at their net. Reese has the ball.
Zoomies playing a big reset game to just settle the play, wait for the right look.
They have him creeping up 3 up a little bit more in these last few minutes. You hope it doesn't come to bite him.
Reese ball joining into
so
themselves.
good there. Ben's wheel again saves Silk Road. Nealon gets his head up, sees a space, but Carlos cuts off the line. Nealon still has the ball. Tries to push up boards. Carlos is covering. Tries to find Tyrone. Carlos has the ball, pushes to Reese. Reese scoops, finds Carlos, who's gonna whiff at it. Trumbo whistle. Nealon pushing up, trying to beat Reese. Gets past his man. Ball on, but Bella blocks the shot.
We got an advantage call. Something about perhaps a high stick that came close to Nealon's face. In the
Carlos picks up the ball off the board
sure.
and
Let's hear what
kills
Jonas
the
has to say.
advantage. We got a great game here, folks, with 2.5 minutes to go.
What's the call?
Zoomies has clawed it back to a tied 3-3 game.
Mallet on body call against Carlos. That gives Silk Road a person up advantage for about 45 seconds. They'll be up until about 90 seconds remaining in the match. Count is 3-3. Excellent opportunity for Silk Road to get the go-ahead.
And at this point in your group seeding, a W can really put you in great position tomorrow for the double in bracket. So I'm sure both teams are going to vie here for a win.
Reese and Bella for the Zoomies, the defensive pair. Nealon, Tyrone, Baby Kev. So on special teams operations, person up advantage. Unwavering.
Did
two
we
in
catch
front of
what
the
it is?
net.
Was it a 45-second penalty? So we're
I
looking
believe the 45 seconds. Backhand by
about a minute and a half
Nealon.
is when
denied by Reese. Hit away behind the net.
Zoomies third will come back in. Bella's in a weird position. No one quite on 3. Reese has found 3 back in front of net.
Baby Kev drop pass to Nealon. Big backhand shot wide.
Baby Kev might recover here. No one in 3 as of now. Bella tries to cut off Nealon, but he gets the
No
ball.
one in net for Zoomies.
No, Kev still has a look here, but I think the ball's a little too deep. Patient to find Nealon, who tries to
Backhand
finish
cross.
it. Almost. This penalty has been killed. Carlos is back in. The pass to the raclette. Ball still there. Dribbles, not quite under Bella's bike. Oh, wow.
Nealon with the behind the net sneak
Persistence
up
there. Persistence
in front of the
pressure.
ball into the crease.
Zoomies couldn't quite deal with the ball as it bounced around in their own crease area.
They capitalize off of the pressure, but the goal ended up coming after the penalty was released. It was 3-on-3. As the ball reflects.
About 69 seconds left in the game. I don't know if Zoomies have it enough time here. The scoreboard is incorrect. It is actually 4-3 to Silk Road. And Baby Kev's got the ball. His teammates are calling for it. The ball is bouncing weird, going wide. That was a weird moment there. Nealon's got his head up, still driving. Been driving this whole game, trying to find that lane through the Zoomies defense. Carlos goes for the ball, but now there's suddenly another opportunity. Baby Kev almost found him. Gabby's popping out of net. 33 seconds. They have to score to tie this game up. They've done it before this game. Nealon's controlling. And now Gabby is able to stop Nealon, who whiffs at the ball while endoing. Gabby has the ball. Can he find his teammates? Is he going to do it himself? Carlos has it, cutting, and hits Tyrone's wheel. A great last-second chance there. Silk Road gets a well-earned W.
Final score, Silk Road 4, Zoomies 3.
Great game. GG.
Tyrone getting the first 2 goals for Silk Road, and Nealon the second 2, the finishing 2. So excellent showing with these folks in the most comfortable jerseys.
My MVP is Ben. He had like 15 blocks that game. That was impressive. Sometimes just being there.
The Zoomies were the victim of some very strict reffing.
Yeah, it's some people ref for aesthetics, and it's like
some people have very strict and some by the book interpretations.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with every call there, but no one
I can't say I understood a few myself, but I'm known to be confused often.
That's for sure.
Up next, we got from Pennsylvania. Can we just say Pennsylvania?
Let's talk to the camera. Let's stand next to each other. Hey, folks, if you're just tuning in, you are watching the 2025 East Side Qualifiers in Boston, Massachusetts, sponsored by Cambridge Bikes, Pavement Coffee House, and Face Cage Co.
Thank you.
We got here my companion, Poppy, a.k.a. Javi.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching. I hope it's coming in clear wherever you are.
Crisp and full HD. This camera that I'm looking at says full HD, 60 FPS. That's a lot of FPSs.
That is.
Every second. 9 short of ideal, but still good.
Who we got here? We got Bunny Fizzness.
Bunny Fizzness, Philly, Pennsylvania
Nico,
collaboration.
Meg Stanton, and their 4th is Jess Myers from Philadelphia.
Versus Demon Fart. Y'all know where they're from.
Yep.
The fartiest city.
And if you're like me, you haven't checked the standings at all for hours, but you can only imagine that these two teams have done well today and will fight to get this win here. Let's see what happens. 20 minutes on the clock. Teams are lined up.
This team sucks.
Waiting for the whistle.
Blackburn on the joust versus Meg Stanton. Zach gets there first, but absolutely misses the ball.
Kind of ends up in Charlie's lap there somehow. And crosses it to Blackburn, who hasn't really looked there, but kind of.
That's 2 attempts at touching it and 2 whiffs by Blackburn so far this game.
Yeah, you hope he really pulls it together soon.
No, finally on his 3rd try, makes a good pass. Charlie.
Staring down Nico in net and finds the shot.
So it's clear already who's carrying this team, and it's not Blackburn. Nico playing with the least bent mallet I've ever seen them playing with. That's probably why they just let that goal in. to be perfectly
Meg's
honest.
on the board, pushes it back up to Nico, who dummies it to Charlie, and gonna get a look here. Brian blocks it. Meg's doing the overlap run on the board, found by Brian. Meg pushes up, is able to control and find Brian on the split, bounces off Blackburn.
Big low angle shot goes behind the net. Picked up by Meg around the blue line. Gets a shot on net, pushed away by Shelly.
Shelly bounces it back up.
Charlie sends her forward. Shelly's going full speed, backhand shot, whiffs. Hangs with it in the corner. Up to Charlie on the French drain. Can't quite control it. Pushed over by Brian.
We're going to wonder about that one. Why did Charlie dab there? Brian kind of came a little close, I guess. I'm not sure.
Well, it looked like they got pushed over, but no call.
You can tell
Jonah is not reffing anymore.
Jonah
is not reffing anymore.
It's great that we're exploring the rule set this weekend at ESQ.
There's some rumblings about some East Side secession.
Hate to see it.
Jonah may have been the nail in the coffin there. You didn't hear it from me, though. You did not hear it from me on this broadcast. Brought to you by Face Cage Co. in Boston, Massachusetts. Big reset by Blackburn. Hit away by Brian at half court.
And grabs it. The ball bounces off Shelly. Meg's got a look here, but Charlie's strong there. Shell recovers. Meg's staring her down. Blackburn's made a cherry pick and run, and now comes back up to recover, waiting for his runner as they execute a substitution. Nate Mumford's back in.
It's a little too early in the season for cherry picking. The cherry tree in front of my house, the cherries are still green, so don't recommend cherry picking at this point in time.
Keep having these scorches. I'm sure those cherries will
ripen up quickly. Reach by Blackburn. Megan falls.
Oh.
Brian falls. That's two down. Big shot by Nate.
And Nate punishes. At this point, Bunny Fizzness has got to figure out how to stay on their bikes a little better and not let these clear scoring opportunities continue.
They just got to get pucks to the net. Nico to Jess, back to Nico.
Bunny Fizzness made their own substitution. Jess has come in. They're playing a brave brand of bike polo here. 3 up. But I guess 2 down. A lot of time left on the clock. But you love to see the teams experimenting with tactics and using the full court to their advantage when possible.
Nate hits a run.
Charlie's making a quick run here.
Nico
Found
up to
Nate.
Charlie.
The ball
Big
is
forehand
wide.
shot off
Coulda
the top
gone in,
bar.
really. Those are the ones where you say coulda. Brian bowls with a huge touch there to deny Nate an open look at the net. The ball's just bouncing around crazy. This Demon Heart team plays with a lot of chaos, a lot of bouncy ball, like just kick the ball up and hope for the best. But it's effective. And lets them control the pace of the game and suits their play style. Shelly pops from 3 to recover the ball against the boards. Just put on a little bit of pressure here, but Shelly's able to deke out of it.
Beautiful cross pass to Charlie.
Yeah. Charlie did a nice job there slowing down to not get too ahead of the play, since he was ahead of the play when the play originally started. Let his teammate catch up to him so he'd be there for the pass.
Forward look to Nate. Big shot here. Wide behind the net. Gets tangled in the netting. Charlie pulls it out. Brian goes down. Charlie throws the
some time here
voluntary
for Jess.
turnover.
Their head up, and Brian's looking the other way, but gonna catch it. Nate wins the race. Oof, ball bounces weird there, but does not find the back of the net. Nico gets a look. Fake shot. Brian's still putting pressure on Nate. The ball cuts across to Charlie. No one in net. Charlie hits it wide.
Demon Heart getting quite a few big shots, but haven't been able to land one.
13 minutes on the clock. It's still 2-0. It's anyone's game. We've seen Bunny Fizzness
forward
able
to
to score.
Zach, empty net.
Yeah, if we're not making those, you're going to keep the game close and allow the team to come back in and play with a sense of belief that they can get back into this. 13 minutes to score a couple goals is nothing.
Bank pass up to
Especially
Jess.
with passes
Beautiful.
like that. Just as a moment of time here to get their head up. Shelly's wheel blocks
Excellent
it.
take.
I've seen those go in. Charlie
that was Bunny
allows Brian to pick up the ball here behind Demon Heart's net. Jess is creeping.
Oof, another big shot.
Bounces out in front. Nico's going to pick it up.
Best pair of looks so far for Bunny Fizzness in the game. Came 1-2 in a row. Shelly's trying to steal the ball
doing
back.
Shelly shit.
Shut down that momentum.
Stealing the ball. And then a weird pass off the rear wheel. Another one, really. And now Jess is going to try to find Brian. He's got Nico out in front of net. The pass was there. Didn't quite make it. It's still not clear. Now it is. Shelly's got it. A 2-on-1 situation against Jess. The ball goes wide. Again, with 12 minutes, 2-0.
Bunny Fizzness really using those indirect passes. That did a great job at spreading Demon Heart out. They got two great looks off of that. With Charlie, big shot, hits the post.
Feel if Bunny Fizzness can keep getting these looks and Demon Heart keeps squandering their chances, this game could get tight.
Advantage on Demon Heart right now.
Now the whistle goes. I'm not sure what happened there. As I said before, I'm often confused.
Olsen on the ref making the call. Let me listen for it.
We're having a cordial discussion here amongst the captains and the ref about how to proceed.
I think
fine game of bike polo.
I think Olsen's calling two.
Lower Alston, Massachusetts.
Olsen's calling two independent dabs on their own. Inadvertent whistle.
So proud that we're exploring the rule set today to its entirety. Shelly puts
game on as Nate comes firing across the goal. Big whiff.
More than capable of putting that shot at net.
Not when he
that time.
Not when he whiffs it though.
Back is for Charlie. They're pushing the ball up. Deep Nico. And now have a good opportunity. Meg's gone a little too far center. The ball's creeping in the middle of the net. Nate puts it wide. Go. You can give me one. I wouldn't. Can you give me a Miller Lite in my cooler? We're approaching the 10-minute mark. Still 2-0. Shelly with a great look here. Puts the ball wide from distance. Jess picks it up on the boards. It dribbles back to Charlie. The ball seems to just end up in Charlie's on their mallet. More than most. But here we got Jess pushing up. The shot was on. Nate makes a block. And Shelly and Charlie are going to recirculate the ball here. Shelly makes a quick early run, then circles back. Charlie puts the head up. Nate's on it. Slowing the game down here. Up by 2. 9.5 minutes. Shelly whiffs. Jess is again able to pick up the ball now. Nico has it, pushing back And Blackburn with a big stick save there. It's an unorthodox look from Nico. I'm not quite sure what he was going for there.
Big shot by Shelly, hit away by Meg Stanton to the
Huge
corner,
block
picked
there,
up by
stick save.
Nico.
Got to believe that was going in.
Nico falls over
Weird moment
slowly.
there.
Big shot.
Oh.
Empty net opportunity. Shelly
I guess
squandered.
they're saving their good shots for tomorrow, but you figure they're squandering an awful lot of chances, keeping this game close with a lot of time on the clock.
I got to get with. If someone had the Chombo whistle out today on this game, they would have a lot of chances.
Winota walked away with the only pink Chombo whistle.
No, I gave her one.
Yeah, that was it, wasn't it?
Score is 2-0, but if Demon Heart knew how to shoot, it would be a lot higher.
Yeah, you tell
of a difference.
I want those fans in our DMs.
Oh no, another look. This time
Post.
they don't miss.
Posted by
Was
Nate.
it post to wheel, no goal?
Yep. Post to wheel, no goal. Hit ahead by Jeff.
Nate kind of wrote off it so nonchalantly that I thought he scored, but it actually did not go in. Another look. Gone. That's weird.
That looked
that
like
off the
a Zach's shot missed. It bounced up in the boards, deflected
Those
off
at home
something on
want
the
to
way.
rewind that and watch that. You guys can text us in and let us know if that was actually a goal.
Bounce.
Was that off the shaft, Zach? Be real.
Someone rewind that and tell us what happened. Big shot by Meg. Just wide. Recovered by Nate in the corner. Forward to Zach. Just out of his reach. Down into Buzzy Fizzness' end, where Jess drops to her teammate. Hit up by Meg. Recovered by Blackburn, who has a one-on-one opportunity. Big shot. Another wide.
Just going to cover.
Take.
Meg's going wide. The pass is to Blackburn. Turns it. Meg cuts him out. He's able to keep going with it. Gone wide to shoot it. Nate had a chance there to catch the ball. But now Brian's on it, turns it on his left. And tries to find Meg. That's the second time they tried to find Meg, and Blackburn's come up with the ball.
Come back to help. A little bit. Yeah, Zach.
Now Zach turns it. Gonna face up the lefty. Kind of got Ryan to go the wrong way there, maybe. Zach comes at you fast with the ball and again finds the back of the net. Make it 4-0 now. And now,
that looked
even
like
in 6.5 minutes, it's possible, but you feel at this point even harder have to feel comfortable that they've come away with a win here. Us neutrals will just root for some goals here. Let's see some goals. See if it happens for Bunny Fizzness. Oh, Zach's son got a great, easy look there. And they've hit the Delta, 5-0. Bringing in Zach Blackburn really changed the game there, folks. What a great, experienced player. Brings a lot of tenacity and, chaos, really, to the court with his unique playing style that he's honed over the years.
Oh, he's back to the curve. The 3 up, nice and easy here, guys.
Brian has a second in the corner, circling back to his left, cuts it to the right. His teammates are trying to get open. That could have gone. I feel like he worked himself a nice look on net there. Hit it wide. Charlie's come up with it in the corner. Nate's going. And now Shelly with the overlap run found by Charlie, who pushes it to Nate. Nope, keeps it for herself and shoots it.
Ooh.
Doesn't quite go in. So a great look from Shelly there.
Control. They chopped them down. Chopped them like a cherry tree when I was 2.
Nate's all by himself.
Nate, you're by
His
yourself,
teammates
bro.
aren't even helping him. Now he's dabbed.
would've been
It's kind of sad, really. They weren't up 5-0. You feel bad for the guy, but Catches the ball. Deking past Brian. And a great stop by Jess there. Teammates are overlap running, and Nico's got it. Pushes it back center, finds Jess again. Jess tries to pass it, and the shot goes wide by Nico, but a great play. You'd love to see Fizzness cutting through that defense with a great series of intricate passes. Mostly performed one time, which, again, you love to see. Great look from Nico. I think Bunny Fizzness here realizes that they want to get one for honor, for self-respect.
Nice hit away by Nico.
Good hustle from Nico. And patience here. Pressure from Charlie. The run is for Brian, but on that board, Brian's mallet's on the outside. Still able to get through. The shot is wide.
Just wide. That was going top shelf if it had been
Oh, somebody had their head down. Not sure what happened there. It felt like it was Brian's foul on Nate.
Oh my God, he's dead.
What? Yeah. Unfortunate. Hugs.
A little hug. Brian feels
Hugs
bad
off
about
the court,
that one.
boys. Come on. We got to keep this shit going. That sucked.
Put him in the box. Nate, your bike good?
T-bone penalty on Brian. 45 seconds worth of penalty time to be served in the box.
No, power play.
Uncle Sam is celebrating because Dave just gave him a
ciggy.
roach. He's going to be coming back for more.
Yeah.
We've been down. We haven't been defeated yet.
2 minutes to go. The push pass behind Nico. Shelly takes a
excellent shot.
Backhand shot to dab.
Goes wide.
Charlie's again got the ball. I think they've had the ball like more than everybody else put together in this game.
Demonhart makes an on-the-fly substitution. Nate for Zach. They got 3 up. Zach's trying.
Zach's kind of just getting in the way there. But Charlie carves across and tucks it in.
That's a goal. Nico has...
we're having some clock issues here because we are under 2 minutes.
Nico switched back to their signature curved mallet.
Nice touch. Yeah, Shell, good pressure.
Shelly wants the bank shot, just gets a whole bunch of pavement instead of
I feel
the
like
ball.
you kind of feel, for me, I feel like the middle 10 minutes of this game were close, and then it got out of hand here at the end, and I don't think the scoreline's going to reflect how much Bunny Fizzness were in this game.
I agree. Once Demonhart stopped sucking, yeah, they really scored some goals.
Demon fart?
Demon fart, my pardon me.
Have you smelled Zach's fart? There's a demon in next somewhere. God damn.
Zach sees the open net.
Yeah, as they pressed forward to get the tying goal, they were just exposed to a lot of easy counterattacks from Demonhart. 60 seconds left.
Indirect pass to
So
Shelly,
push
pushes
pass,
across.
Nico cuts it out.
Open net, Shelly with the low angle backhand. Wide behind the net. Picked up by Nico. Met by Charlie. Drop pass to Meg. Back to Nico. Charlie in the forecheck. Zach intercepts an errant forward pass.
Ooh. Oh, heads up, Nico, heads up.
Shelly absolutely.
Yeah, Shelly's taking a great line there, and Nico's got
destroyed Nico there.
You know.
10 seconds to go. Jess has a breakaway. That backhand shot shut down by Charlie.
From Charlie. MVP of the match, if you ask me. Although Blackburn certainly contributed when he was subbed on.
I would say if
at 2-0.
Blackburn was going to get MVP, he would have gotten MVP for the other team.
Yeah, well, he was often seemed to be playing defense against both teams, which is, one way to play the game.
That's certainly a way to play. That is certainly a way to play here at the East Side Qualifier Tournament 2025, Boston, Massachusetts. Thank you to our sponsors, Cambridge Bicycle Company, Pavement Coffee House, and Phase Cage Co. Streaming Corporation, LTD, LLC.
So as we want to thank the Boston Parks Department and the good people of Lower Alston for having us here.
Thank you to Uncle Sam for all the LOLs and crushing beers over by the tree.
For your amusement, we got Pretty Privilege on the right, facing up against Zoomies on the left. They've got similar hued shirts. Or similar, saturated gray blues here. But no one appears to be reaching for a penny, so I guess we're just playing on. If you don't know Pretty Privilege, they're a team entirely out of Boston. And then Zoomies, we do have Boston represented with Gabi and Bella, as well as Reese and Carlos, honored with their presences. Newport Bike Polo's finest, Reese.
Okay, we got some.
I don't know. Josh is pretty good.
We got the chat. We got the chat. All right, we got the recap from Zach's odd goal, thanks to B. B says Zach hit it off the board, rebound out of the air and into the net. It was also out of the air and behind Meg's wheel. Possibly shaft, which deletes any of the coolness, or no?
Well, it counted and the game's over.
It did count. A goal is a goal.
Yeah, and you feel like they earned that goal, but at the same time.
But if anyone's going to criticize you for doing something ugly, it's going to be Blackburn, so he deserves the criticism.
I'm of the belief that we need more goals.
Criticism. More goals. Okay. More goals it is. Luca is saying, hearing news that NYCBPD rules, that's not true.
New York
That's
Finest,
not true.
It's true.
That is fake news. What's up?
That was Manu chiming in, currently playing for Glitch, New York City Bike Polo's A team. Had a great morning bracket.
Woo! Reese wins the joust.
It's good to
Goes
see
straight to the net.
Guard.
Dunks it straight on Reese's face, and it's 1-0, Pretty Privilege. I believe their name is pronounced Ride, like fried, but without the F. Jonah, watch the crease. Bella takes it across half. Misses the pass. Reed collects. Carlos grabs that back.
Right there. He saw that coming from a mile away. Finds Reese, who's going to push. Drop back to Carlos. These guys are playing a patient game, a game that understands you have to be patient, that you have to wait for your moments. Reese picks it up, dribbles behind net, recycles to Jonah, tries a cross-court pass. Came close to hitting Carlos, but Reese has it at the half, scoops a little fast, and Jonah's shot goes wide. Bella's going to pick it up in a kind of stuck situation there. Wise to give it to Reese, who's got a little bit more room to pick it up, get his head up. Bella's made the run. Found by Reese. Bella's going to touch and hold. Again, being patient there, but a little loose. Reed is quick. I'm going to fuck those two names up.
Reed, well, call him Ride, and then you don't, and then you won't fuck it up.
Ride is able to pick up the ball at half. That's,
what a beautiful
again, if
red
you're following
bike.
at home, that's Reed, pronounced Ride on the red bike.
Like fried, but without the F.
Yep.
The Ferrari red. Gorgeous color, nicest color. Certainly a lot nicer than Reese's color, which is probably.
If you're wondering, Reese has still got a little left in the first can of yellow construction
What does he
painting.
call it? Traffic cone yellow, or
Just, yeah.
Fire truck? You know those fire trucks with the yellow? That's what it looks like.
Tonka truck yellow, maybe. I'm not
truck?
sure.
It's
We'll
a little too much.
later.
A little too much.
And it's not a surprise to see Reese scooping it around from behind the net to the front and then making a quick delivery of the ball. Jonah picks it up. Oh, faked the pass. Carlo went for the raclette, and then Jonah turned it the other way. Has a good shot, but maybe could have been a little bit more patient there as he did try to shoot it through Reese, who was there in front of net.
He could have.
Jonah again being able to control the ball.
I think Jonah's waiting for a few more wheels to be in his way before he shoots that.
Yeah, you
Judging
just
by that
figure
last
it's,
attempt.
it's a question of counting and numbers.
Big shot by Rachel, goes wide corner panel.
Pretty privileged, showing some control of the ball, of the clock, of the scoreboard. They're up 1-0. 3 minutes have elapsed. Jonah's dribbling back to his own net slowly. Now cuts it back to the boards. Rachel is wondering if she'll ever get to see the ball again this game, because Jonah somehow passes it.
Excellent forward pass by Jonah.
Yes, it was worth the wait, I guess you can say.
Reset by Rachel.
I feel like back in the day we didn't see that so much. People were more liable to tough it out, fight it out on those boards and try to keep that ball to yourself, and now players are quick to recycle it back to their own half.
It took us a long time to learn to reset it. I'll tell you.
That's become an integral part of the modern game.
It meant much resistance at the Boston Bike Polo Club.
Yeah,
it took all these young guns to come and start beating us.
Reed fast there. Ride on the red bike. Finds Jonah, who takes it slightly wide. The pass is kind of a weird drop pass to his own rear wheel. Bella's putting pressure behind the net. Jonah's leaning against the boards. Someone will let us know if that's in the rule set. And then Bella is the one to find it, makes the drop pass. Carlos come back to help Reese out. Bella is making a wide run, but is being watched diligently by Jonah, who's now gotten even deeper. Carlos is on the run. Reed is quick on the cover, but Carlos does make a good look on net there. Hitting side net. Ride is in the corner. That is a dab from Carlos. Figure Reese has to play back here just for safety's sake. You don't want to get this team get a clear look going your way.
Carlos of Zoomies tags up as
makes a soft pass. Jonah gets to it, shoots it off. It doesn't go toward the net. Reese has it here, but Jonah wins the stick fight. Carlos pushes it. Rachel pushes to Jonah,
battle.
who puts it behind his bottom
Big
bracket. And a shocking shot, really awful shot. That was what he did. Rachel has it. Reese is going to be first on it. And is he going to go for it or find Carlos? He went for it. Carlos was cutting across the center. Now Ride is going to win the ball. Reese is being fast. There's a lot of line here, folks. This is a crucial moment in the PM bracket where teams are giving their all to
Reese backing up into Jonah.
Try their best here. Let's go.
Couple of hops backwards. Jonah's pinned in the boards.
You're probably seeing Kevin Olsen's head instead of what's actually happening in the game if you're following along at home.
Big opportunity.
But now Carlos has it.
Makes a goal.
What a refined finish. A cultured finish. A soft touch.
Right over the raclette.
Exactly what he was doing. And Rachel saw it happening and couldn't react because it was too sweet. Too sweet.
Pretty
the game's
privileged.
1-1.
Scored on by, a team that is not so hard on the eyes themselves. As Ty takes it across. Actually, Rachel, big shot.
Deked by Rachel. The shot pass thing is wide. Ty has the ball. Sorry. Digging it out of the corner. Rachel's gone back for like a reset pass here. Takes it past their own blue line, pushing it forward. Ty's going maybe for an overlap run here. And Gabi's going for the stick, hits the front wheel. Rachel dabs. And we hear the whistle because that was indeed a foul on Gabi there.
Quite egregious, if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing that can get people hurt, so you don't want to see it too much. Rachel wasn't going super fast and was able to kind of dismount gracefully, but you don't want to see that kind of stuff, folks. You're making an honest play on the ball, it's one thing, but let's try to help each other out here.
Pretty Privilege here has the privilege of having it their own coach. Their own coach, Charlotte, is here, giving them
amazing.
some
You can catch Pretty Privilege at the Rising Stars tournament here in Boston at a future date that's already been announced. I'm sure they have teams already selected. All these things are happening. I'll be there, myself coaching a team I'm excited for, featuring Zoomies, Bella, and I forget who else is on the team. And it's going to be great. So, yeah, come to that if you're around. Carlos is covered.
Watch the
Pretty Privilege, you can tell, is doing things their way, and they're trying to do things a certain way. And it's great to see a team trying to become cohesive through intentional practice and effort.
Ty on his tie bike across the B, trying to shake Gabi, but does not. Instead, gives it up to Carlos.
Rachel's fast to cover Carlos's run. Gabi on the overlap, pushes forward. Patience from Gabi there. You love to see that. The line is getting tight on the boards, makes the drop pass. Ty was going to be first, but Carlos came around, was strong there to win the ball back. Gabi's trying to work back to help him out somehow. Carlos has slowed the ball down. Ty looking, letting him get to the blue line. The deke is on. The shot is on, but Rachel's there.
Big reset by Carlos out to Bella. Meanwhile, in the
Bella
background,
with a
Olsen's
great look
lost
up to
his cell
Carlos. Beats her marker. Carlos has the ball again. Bella's working back across. You thought that could have gone in, but it did. It goes wide. Rachel pushes to be fast here. One thing in mind, Gabi's there. Oh, not sure quite what happened
Soft
there.
backhand tap. Gabi got a piece of it, but
yeah,
it's
it looked like he got a piece of it.
deflected and went into the front of his wheel.
Unfortunate. Great counter-attack goal from Rachel there. Their specialty, if you ask
Really
me.
capitalized on a big rebound. There's a lot of big rebounds today. And if you go too far deep, you just might get caught off guard like Zoomies did just now.
Press them forward, trying to score. Got a great game here. 2-1, 10 minutes. The sun is set over the court. It is a nice cool surface now compared to the morning's AM bracket, in which the ball became a
one too many drop
unplayable
passes by
for
Zoomies.
parts of the. Well, what are you going to do? We're all doing the best we can. We get a right scorcher here in Lower Alston.
Pretty Privilege playing 3 up here. Reese is in net. Gabi and Carlos are trying to make something happen. They're making great passes.
He's gone fully wide. Carlos gets enough to disrupt the play. Reed gets another touch. Rachel's got it back to Reed. Gabi's making the press, tries to reach around. Carlos is there to pick it up. Is he going to find someone? Is patient, doesn't force a pass there. Now he's got their head up. Sees Reese to the soft push.
They're wheeling and dealing, trying to get him close to the net, but too many
It
fights.
appears that
Goal!
and a goal. For a moment there, I wasn't sure whose mallet had broken. It looked like Carlos from the swing of it, but it was actually Rachel's. And then Carlos gets a second look to score it. That was in the shooting action. I mean, people got to shoot the ball if you put your mallet in the way. No.
I mean, they were all shooting for the ball, but Reed took a big shot into two bikes, bounced backwards, and they were all clamoring for the rebound. And
Got a great game here, folks. 8 minutes left, 2-2. Ty crosses the half. Jonah's creeping behind him.
Big
Ty
shot.
takes a good shot.
Right
Good shot. That's his shot, too.
Reese's mallet was lucky to be there, otherwise that would
Yeah.
have been. Thank you.
Fantastic weather today. Just, so lucky and beautiful. Even turned into a beautiful evening. A right scorcher into a cool,
Reed wants a
brisk
big
evening
shot.
here. We're lucky to be here.
Ty forward to Jonah.
Carlos does a little
Taco's Daddy trying to
skid
pin him in.
disrupt his run.
Reese comes in for the ball, doesn't get it. Cross pass to Ty. Big shot. Too far
That was-
away from him.
Yeah, that was behind him as he swung at it. Trying to angle his upper body to get a good swing, but it went away. Still has it, pushing forward. Reese giving 100% effort to make those closing runs.
Zoomies have started playing double goalie now that
they're
not behind any longer. Big shot by Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos
First
has
panel.
not been scared at all, hesitant.
You know, really
at
embracing
all
the Boston
to
big
shooting
shots.
the fuck out of that ball.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Big ignorant rips, one might say. There it
Oh,
is.
what a great scoopy pass. That's the Reese signature scoopy pass through defenders. Finds his man. Carlos on able to complete the play.
Ty gets a piece of it on the second try.
Now Carlos is coming up with it. He's got Jonah. He's deking him. Which way is Jonah going to be able to close the line? That is Carlos' I don't know, preferred maybe. But
Reese went way too deep to get the rebound there. Leaves Red with an excellent shot.
Yeah, no.
Woof.
Reese is giving 100% on all those runs.
Reed's going about 100 miles an hour in both directions.
You wonder, did he,
Yeah. Got to count
Get
those
the
ball
zoomies,
joints.
I guess.
Then.
He got the
Oh, he
zoomies.
does have the zoomies.
Oh!
Excellent shot poked away by Ty.
I feel Zoomies has really come alive this game and are creating great scoring opportunities, but not finding the back of the net. Reese has it again. Carlos is staying wide. Now cuts back across center to give Reese the center. Oh, the shot was on. Blocked. Reese
Another
has
good
it.
mallet by Ty in front. Reed ball joining it right in front.
Oh, my gosh.
Going for the
We
wraparound.
need a on-screen clock of every time Reese scoops the ball because it's always
Carlos.
like he loves to get to that 2-second mark and just toe right up to the line.
2 3/4 seconds mark.
Yeah, and you figure maybe there's a better way to do that, but
Forward pass to Ty.
we played
Trying
the
to
ref's
shake Reese.
whistle here in Lower Alston at 2025 ESQ. Teams are trying to go to North Americans and qualify and play Blake Polo all over the country and the world, and also just come here in Boston and have a good time. And Gabby's got it. Figure he could, maybe he could have been a little bit selfish and made it the run himself, but he passed it back. Carlos on the wide run, Reese scooping.
You got to wonder, is the beast slippery for scooping? Big shot.
Carlos
Carlos
has one thing on his mind, and it involves hitting the ball hard toward the
Reese
net.
takes himself out. Ty has a chance. Ooh.
Oh, let's be careful, friends. Wow. What do we think, Banu? We're good. I think what Reese
Yeah,
did was fine. I
the
think
ref
Ty's
blew
got
the
to keep his
whistle,
head up.
but I think
Yeah,
the
maybe
ref
on that.
apologized for inadvertent whistle there.
It's one of those where, like, he's taking a really hot line in, and the ball carrier just has to do a slightly better job of keeping their head up.
It looks bad,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
perfectly legal.
That's a good way to put it.
Pretty Privilege is going to take a timeout here.
Great game here. All tied up. We've just passed the 4:20 mark. We're at 4 minutes and 4 seconds running. We got shit to do, folks. These games keep running.
Yeah, it sounds like they may be making a call on race. We'll see what happens.
We
All
didn't
right.
think it was a foul.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do my Wordle while you guys are doing dumb shit. Yeah,
asking questions is
Hey,
crazy.
Jonah, we've been talking about you, buddy. We've been talking about you.
Let's get it, Pretty Privilege. Boston Bike Polo rules. Also, we got BVP on that team. Go Zoomies. Coach Charlotte in action.
Yeah, let's step away. We can get the Pretty Privilege.
Should we put a mic on? No, that's probably top secret.
Charlotte just has a list of people that she's
We
telling
can't
her
afford the
teams
rate
to kill.
so
And
we're not getting that intel. Sorry.
And right now there's 4 names on that list. I believe she's even suggesting that they throw their mallets into the other team's spokes.
Damn, cutthroat.
I think that's what I heard her just say.
Hate to see it, but dub's a dub. So.
Yeah, a win's a win. I do it on my phone too. Whoop. Just about 4 minutes remaining on the clock while we got a timeout. Tight game here between Pretty Privilege and the Zoomies. Your stream team at the moment is Manu operating the control center. We got me, myself, Addison talking and stuff. And we got Hav going to get a new beer. Who's doing your play-by-play?
What's that?
I said you're doing the play-by-play.
Well, we're doing tag teaming it here.
Yeah, it looks like the sun is now fully gone down.
Yeah.
Starting to
I
cool
don't know if
off
you guys
here
can
in Boston.
Back home, see all the construction that's sprouted out here in Lower Alston here.
Oh, we got a Jeff. We got a Jeff lurking upon the scene.
He's actually creeping suspiciously slow. Why is that dude riding his bike so slow?
Why would he ride it fast?
I don't know. No rush. I love to see it. Live life too hurried.
Jonah's riding his bike fast. Jonah is way too excited.
We got a great game here, folks. 4 minutes to go. Teams that have entertained today and shown great spirit. And we're off. Reed, red, crosses the ball. Rachel runs behind. Reed's still pushing. He's going to push to that corner and then
so
wait
fast
for the
he can't
ball
even
to
keep up with
bounce.
the ball.
And then hit it behind him, and Rachel's there. She's seen him do that before. That's why she was there. And then Reed's kind of working a little bit.
Sure
Rachel's on turns. Sees Carlos. Oh, Bella could have popped on that cross pass. The pass, and Reed finds the back of the net.
Did Reed just score?
That was an impressive finish from Reed. In not a real clear-cut scoring situation, but he hits the ball hard and went in.
And that's the go-ahead goal. That is the go-ahead goal by
And
Pretty
you figure
Privilege.
with 3 minutes left, there's time for anything, but it does put some pressure on Zoomies here.
Carlos wants one back. Big shot, and he nails it!
Carlos is not having it. This dude is not having it.
With the sharpshooter, Philly. We're back to threes, baby. We're back to threes.
All
You
right.
gotta believe Reed is just gonna
Short-lived
go ahead and
lead
shoot it.
for Pretty Privilege as Carlos immediately answers with a blistering shot that ripples the back of the neck from distance.
The people love the goals. The people love the goals. Took maybe less than 2 seconds. I don't even know if they turned on the clock by the time Carlos had scored that.
Rachel's circling with the ball behind the net, trying to scoop it out of that little weird crease on the bottom of the boards. Still controlling. Reed's playing for that overlap pass, finds it, pushes to center. Gonna take it again. Why not? If you're scoring, keep shooting. Now Bella's got a chase here with Rachel on the board. Carlos hanging back. Reed coming back. Rachel scoopy doops to find Reed on the drop pass. And Reed shoots wide. Bella pushes the ball behind net. Finds Carlos going the other way. Who controls the ball back behind their own blue line. Bella's made the run. Reed looking but not applying pressure per se. They're going to keep letting Carlos shoot, which is an interesting strategy at this point in the game with about 69 seconds left.
Nice.
Rachel cuts
Rachel,
center.
half-court
Have
shot.
their own big shot, which Gabi is
That was
quick
on.
to block. Had to be aware there because that was going in. Bella bounces up the boards, but it gets stuck. Carlos is going to turn to it. They got two blue shirts on the board there. Similarly hued to
Carlos learning about the French drain. Over on
yeah,
that
the
side,
French
there's
drain.
a pretty brutal drain. Real hard to get the ball off of when it gets over there. The only reason Boston hasn't gone to full
you gotta approach
double
the
cab
front
mallets.
drain with a mind of acceptance because you can't do anything about it. It's there. Just try your best. Let the ball do what it wants to do.
Rachel takes herself out.
Carlos capitalizing on a weird situation there. I'm not sure what happened to Rachel. Gabi was there, but Carlos rode to him. Carlos not. Lights are on. That's always an moment for us here at Boston Bike Polo when the lights come on.
7:53, lights on. 30 seconds to play.
Tied up. 27 seconds left. I figure Carlos knows this and is going to try to get the last look, if you will.
Clutch player if you've ever seen one. Just waiting.
Bella's
for
got on the
time.
overlap. Carlos mishandles the ball, now has to play back to their own blue line. Maybe happy with the draw here. No, finds Gabi, who's going to get the look. Heads up, shoots it, blocked by Rachel. We'll never know if that was going in or not
That could have
because
been going in.
the game is over. GG, a well-earned tie. You got to feel like both
3.
teams are going to walk away with that, with a sense of we could have won. We could have won. We didn't. We could have.
But
Coulda,
nobody
woulda,
did.
shoulda.
But nobody did.
And a lot of smiles, a lot of folks giving each other dabs, fist pumps, proud of each other's effort. There were some intriguing moments in the game, but played in good spirit.
I'm going to go take a pee break. I'll be right back.
Up next, we got Danimals, a Boston team that's been in flux, if you will. I don't know. They've been trying to figure out this lineup. They've been experimenting with some substitutes when they lost their fourth Buddy Mike. Hope Buddy Mike's watching at home. We love you, buddy. And they are facing Silk Road, who are playing a fiery brand of pressure polo. Good passing game, good ball control. Ben's been a wall for them in net.
Hey, you want some help?
Joining us is Olsen Aviles.
Yeah, what's up, people? Oh, man. Some good
Beautiful
polo
evening.
today. Yeah.
Hot day turned into a beautiful evening. Those of us in the morning bracket will have maybe a different memory of what it was like to play on this court today.
Yes, mine.
And those in the PM bracket.
I would have hated
who've
to be
enjoyed
in bracket, right?
Ideal bike polo conditions, if you ask me. Couldn't be
Yeah.
nicer out.
A bracket was roasting.
We got slightly cooked.
This
but
looks.
we get a chance to recover now this afternoon.
Yeah, this looks beautiful weather to play polo.
Yeah. We got
So-
12 teams here vying for the title of ESQ champions this year, as well as qualification for North Americans, which will be hosted by Grand Rapids, Michigan this year, I believe. Got a multi-court setup there, and they're going to do a great job, I imagine.
Okay,
We're
Tyrone's
off.
taking the joust.
Tyrone again wins the joust. Has time
Nick-
to.
Nick dabbed
bounce
off the
it in.
joust.
Not sure what happened there. The Animals are going to have an inquest here if this leads to a goal.
It doesn't.
Because Nick Wald appears to have dabbed immediately for no reason. Dabs again. But that
this time
time
he
there
gets
was
the call.
a,
Yeah, he
a,
gets- he
a
gets the
reason,
call.
which was that it appears he got scooped by Nealon. There was a call. We play on.
Other team.
Yeah, you guys get the ball. There was no advantage because, yeah. Danimals has Robin representing New York City Bike Polo, Nick Wall representing Boston Bike Polo, Lefty Dan coming out of net, as well as Toby representing both Boston Bike Polo and Seacoast Bike Polo. Happy to see Toby out here after
Seacoast Bike Polo, infamously a one-person club.
with some of the most fire merch in the game. So
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. When you got Lake Life on lock, you just, you know.
Jamie not part of Seacoast Bike Polo?
Founding member, I believe. Jamie Levinson, shout out Jamie Levinson. Founding member of Seacoast Bike Polo. Original White Fang lineup, White Fang.
Fang.
Dan's got the ball, who persists in his lefty hood. He's wrapping around, finds the board. Tyrone's kind of closed him in.
No!
Tries
he
to sneak through.
goes
We got
down.
a weird dab on the boards at the halfway line. The ball's been recycled back. Nick's got it. Tyrone was alert enough to try to find Nealon, but Nealon didn't see the ball coming, so Nick Wald gets it.
And they're going to call an illegal change. Wasn't it close enough, though?
The refs are calling it tight
said
today.
it wasn't close enough.
All afternoon, we've been exploring the rule set to its entirety. All the nooks and crannies.
It's a fair call. Who they call it? Who they put that foul on? Did they put it on Toby? Did they put it on Toby or did they put it on Dan?
Nealon pushes it back. Wald.
Well, it matters for
pushes it
escalation.
past Wald. Still has the ball. Tyrone's waiting in a static fashion. Nealon's pushing. Feels like he's the fastest here and can get past those two. Now Wald picks up the ball. Robbins made a run to the opposite side. Wald shoots it. It pinballs, I think is the word. Pinballs off.
It can ping pong too.
Yeah, it could pinball. Anyway, the ball's moving around crazy. It's crazy out here. And the balls are clearly behaving better now with the temperatures coming down.
This morning.
Yeah. No, the ball's moving nicely now. People seem to have good purchase of the ball with contact.
Nick G broke his mallet in the couple games ago. He cut his mallet. He just cut it an inch longer. Middle of the tournament. Didn't give a fuck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. But he did it.
I got to wear the same socks. I can't, divert from any, weird habit.
Oh, yeah. So, I don't know if you can tell. Nick G has, a slightly longer mallet now. It's almost.
Toby's dabbed as he made the pass, but Wald picks it up. The ball's still loose. Wald swung at it, but Bunner was there to disrupt his shot. And now Wald's found it again. Scoops it at Tyrone, who was sitting in net, who pops it up to Toby, who isn't able to catch it until he's well past his own blue line. Pushes forward. Wald's gone wide. Toby looks. The pass is off. Tyrone had it, but Toby got it back, and then Nealon got it back, who got it turned, facing up Wald, finds the overlap with Tyrone, who shoots it. Thought Nealon might get a second look, but the ball went wide.
I'm so glad other people get to experience the Toby chaos factor.
Yeah.
In bike polo, especially in a competitive tournament like ESQ, because he is an agent of chaos.
A great play on the ball there to stop a shooting opportunity while collecting the ball.
I think a legal
If we're
play,
catching that,
right?
the game is gone. The game is gone. We can't call that. The game is gone if we start calling that. People have to be able to defend shots with their own stick, or else the game is gone.
I think that's within the rule set because as soon as
I've just seen
made
it
the play,
called
he
all
collected
sorts of
it.
ways.
Yeah. I think
But that was,
letter
for
of the
me,
law.
an amazing play by Nick Wald to stop Tyrone from dunking it in while collecting the ball immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Wald
big pass.
to
almost made it through to Toby.
try to find Toby on the cherry pick. Bounces it up the board. Nick Wald's going to get a look here. The ball's acting the way it wants to act. Nealon has it. Can he find Tyrone on the pass? Nope. But Nick Wald's lost his mallet. Toby has going to get the ball on the board, but get it pickpocketed from Nealon. And a little shitty there from Toby. I'm not sure what he was trying to do with his mallet, but it was disruptive. Nealon's giving him a few words and looking at him. Nick Wald's got his head up, waiting to see.
He took off his keys. That's kind of sketchy.
I'm a big fan of not playing bike polo with anything in my pocket, much less keys clipped to my belt.
Yeah.
But,
there's a player in Austin who ended up with
get locked
keys
out.
lodged in his ass.
Yeah.
So you really don't want to do that.
Like up his bum?
No, just hooked into his cheeks.
That's
I don't know if you guys can hear Addison, but he was asking clarifying questions.
Shot is wide from Nealon. Toby's pushing it, but Tyrone's going to get it. Not scared to take a cool shot there, which Robin will pick up now. Nealon's going to take it back on the boards.
This game
going to push around Robin, try to get it past Wald, shoots it wide. Tyrone now picking it up in the corner. He's got Nealon with him, but it's a little awkward, so he pumps it back to his own half. Nealon's got it again. Tyrone's cutting across, but on a safe line. And Nealon's going to try to beat everybody here and does.
This game has seen
Toby
a lot of looks.
sold there on D, and Wald's left all alone.
This game has seen a lot of looks. but not a lot of high quality.
Is that
looks,
1-0?
Yeah, 1-0. So first goal, a lot of like
Crazy.
weird
I can't believe
looks.
that's 1-0.
There's a lot of looks in this game, but lots of hard shots that just haven't gone in.
7 minutes to score 1 goal. You hope the folks at home are being entertained, deprived of. Toby's going to make a nice, easy pass to Wald, who's got a lot of time here. Wald loves these situations. Still has the ball coming up behind him on the boards. Tyrone's applying a good amount of pressure and is going to probably come up with the ball here. Wald is trapped. Toby's going to not try to get the ball himself, which is probably smart there. And then he's just going to cut off Tyrone a little bit. Baby Kev did not make the run. The ball ends up at Wald.
Agent of chaos.
Toby
screening his own teammate.
Screening his own player had gotten the ball.
Oh,
Wald
wow, what a move from Nick, though.
Amazing touch.
Oh, off the wheel.
And Ben again able to make the block on what was a clear scoring opportunity that Nick Wald fashioned for himself with a sweet touch through his own bottom bracket. Still in front of the net.
What's going on?
Tyrone.
Where's Toby?
Tries to find Baby Kev, but the ball's gone behind net into the corner. Tyrone's going to pick it back, going facing his own way. Wald's going to press the front wheel. Toby's drifting back towards his own net. And Baby Kev's stuck on the boards there. These are always awkward situations, especially if you're not really comfortable playing on that
situation you don't want to be in with Nick G.
Yeah, with everybody going the wrong way. And, yeah, Nick G's got notoriously long,
and it just falls to
gorilla-like arms that are able to find their way around you and steal the ball from you. So you don't want to be in those situations. But Baby Kev's come up with it, tries to scoop, but Tyrone wasn't reading that pass. Toby's going to have a second here when he picks up the ball. Flubs a pass, gets it back, pushes up the board, has a moment here, finds Wald, who gives it to Tyrone, who's going to look for Baby Kev or push past Wald. Takes a rip that could have gone. Robin's on the ball. Wald is back center. The ball's there for Wald to pick up and find. Going back towards the opposing net. Being patient here. Robin's out in front. But at this point, they probably have to be worried about a counterattack because it looks like Tyrone's going to come away with it.
Robin's really deep, and Baby Kev was.
The ball was shot into Nick Wald's wheel, and it caused him to ninja ball. There's no foul there. It's just a dab. But the whistle's gone. I'm not quite sure for what. I think they're calling something on Nick Wald for not.
He didn't vacate the ball.
I feel like sometimes the rule set wants us to dematerialize in a way that I haven't seen any humans able to so far. So times we
be
get
nicer to Nick
penalized
Germany.
for just, dabbing and not being able to dematerialize, not being able to stop being there immediately. Nick Wald absolutely ripping it. Toby's break is toast, so Danimals will have to play this game the remaining 3 against Silk Road's 4 with 9.5 minutes left. The game is at 1-0. Anybody's game, really. Tons of time. Baby Kev's trying to change that by getting a goal here. And Tyrone does a sneaky dribble. Robin has to roll out of net. He's able to control. They're able to control and finish the play. Now we're at 2-0 with 9 minutes left. Toby's out. Figure Danimals have to come up with an idea here of how to proceed in this game. They need to generate clear scoring opportunities and find the back of the net. Toby's going to borrow a bike, so he might be back in the game sooner than later. The brave soul that's letting Toby borrow a bike, we're going to start
looks like MJ did.
The crowdfunding, the GoFundMe now to replace their bike. It's kind of them.
We need to, everybody donate now to get MJ a new bike.
Yeah,
Hasn't broken
is
yet.
it MJ's bike? God bless. Tyrone running up the board. Robin closing the line. The pass was a good idea, but Baby Kev was not there for it. So lets Wald come up with the ball. He pushes. Baby Kev.
Oh, nice what was that pivot? That was
pivot.
Was that position?
Threw Baby Kev out of the play. Nick Wald going for it himself. He had Robin on a good line there, but the shot ends up going wide. Blocked a couple times. Ben catches it off the back of the boards. No pressure yet. Robin looking. Ben releases on the overlap run from Baby Kev, who again finds Ben on the overlap. Ben's going to opt to shoot. Sort of into Robin's wheel. Nick Wald has the ball, but a lot of pressure from Baby Kev. Nick Wald's already trying to find Robin, who's going to get a look here. That's a great look from Robin there, who earned that right to take a shot there. Oh! That would have gone in Old Smith, but not tonight, not in Lower Alston, not at Smith Playground.
And off the post. Nick dabs for no reason. I think he's just tired. At this point, it's been a lot of offense for him.
2-0 with 6.5 minutes left. You figure it's still anybody's game. The Animals have to figure out how to get one on the scoreboard and then another. Toby's feeling goals emanating from MJ's loner. Played enough Polo with Toby to know he's usually good for one or two if you let him.
Bank shot. You won't.
Wald catching
Wald
his
taking it
breath a
slowly.
little here. Wow.
And he gets one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he gets
ran
it.
the whole way.
He ran the
Nick's really good at varying his speed so that you think he's not going to be there, but then he is, and then
I feel like this bike fits
more than
Toby's
happy to
style.
score a goal
It
there.
kind of fits him in a way that Toby.
We got a good game here, friends. 5.5 minutes, 2-1. 2025 ESQ in Lower Alston, Massachusetts. I want to thank our sponsors, Cambridge Bicycle, Pavement Coffee, and Face Cage streaming services. Thanks, Gabi. Wow. Nealon had a great look there. Isn't able to find the hole. Lefty Dan has a weird touch off the boards. Ben coulda. Toby's front wheel was not going to block that.
Let's go, Dan. Get that back.
Robin
Great steal from
catches it,
Robin.
pushes it. It's going to get a look. Lefty Dan backing her up. It's wide. Nealon pushes. The lefty's on. Robin's hustling back to keep applying pressure here. No contact on the shot from Tyrone, who scoops it out back behind to Nealon, who's going to pass it one more time. Oh, the pass is on for Robin, but that's a lot to ask.
Pay attention, Toby. All right.
Toby says his bike is terrible. So he wants a swap.
Danimals is in the unfortunate situation of having a player with a serious mechanical trying to sort out their business.
And
we get so used to our custom steeds that it's hard to just hop on any old bike and make it work for yourself. Feel safe. Feel
so
secure.
MJ's bike is safely back in their hands.
Yeah.
So cancel the GoFundMe.
Just cancel the GoFundMe.
3:20 left.
Scores 2-1.
Yeah, Danimals in need of a goal.
Silk Road.
Dan coming
shown
hot.
That they know
gets
how
a
to
touch.
eke out the close games. Dan's not the first loose touch in the last few seconds. I feel like Nealon's going to get a really good look here, but Robin got in the way, then Wald got a touch. Dan got it. He's still lefty, but it goes to the corner. Nealon's going to pick it up there. Dan trying to catch back up to put a little bit of pressure, but Nealon's been fast around the corner. You got to respect Nealon around the corner because he will push it and try to beat you with his speed.
Nealon's impressed
Dan
a lot of people
still
with their
putting the
speed
pressure
in this
on,
tournament.
but again, Nealon has basically found a way to beat his man and hit the back of the net. The score is now 3-1. Nealon capitalizes on some loose pressing from lefty Dan and finds the back of the net on a solo run, cross court. Nick Wald knows with 2 minutes left, if he scores one now, they're well in this game. A lot of wheel
I don't
covers.
think there's any doubt that
a preponderance of wheel
Nick
covers.
G is probably
more
the
shots, more wheel covers. No one in net. Ben's back in net. Wald's going to cut across and find the back of the net to make it 3-2, and with 1.5, stop the clock.
Stop the clock. It was at 52.
Stop the clock. Thank you. We got a game here, friends. 3-2.
Yeah, so like
Danimals making Silk Road sweat it out.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt that Nick G's probably the best player on this court, but he showed it a little bit there, just bringing it up by himself.
If you give Nick a chance to cut across the front of the net, close to the keeper, he's going to punish you. You just can't let him do that.
And a timeout.
Timeouts, I got to say, have been used tactically and wisely throughout the course of events today, and it's great to see teams taking avail of that option.
All right, Robin is now lending her bike to Toby, so we're going to start a GoFundMe for Robin's bike now.
Started GoFundMe for Robin. It's crazy.
Toby's taking it for a spin. It looks a little bit small.
You have to have a gallows sense of humor when Toby's on your bike because you never know what'll happen. Sporting of Robin, and Toby's back in the game. A 3-2 game with 2 minutes left.
All right, Toby is going to wreck super hard, but hopefully he's all right when he does.
There's going to be 1 or 2 dabs these opening moments. The ref is getting broad in his queries.
Toby, well, Danimals is
existential even.
Trying
What
to
are
start
you
with
doing?
the ball when it was.
Why are we here?
Clearly not their
Playing
ball
bike
before
polo,
the break.
What do I know? We got a lot of time here, friends.
Olsen
152.
Olsen
Ref fixed the
disappeared
clock.
in the middle
Great refing today from a variety of folks. Love to see it. Wald is able to pick it up. Finds Toby on the release, who's going to get another look to go wide. That would have gone in Old Smith, but not tonight.
That would have gone Old Smith. Toby had 2 chances and usually needs 3.
Great play from Wald to find Toby on that run, who's able to pick up the ball again. I feel like Silk Road is kind of their worst enemy at this point because they keep giving Danimals the ball. Let's see if Baby Kev can do a little better here. Pushing forward, Tyrone wide. The push is there, but goes too fast, too far, too fast, too furious. We're in the corner trying to fight out. Lefty Dan sees it. Oh, tight goal from Lefty Dan with 59 seconds on the clock. That's a pillow goal. I call those pillow goals. When you put your head on the pillow, you think about that goal because you just put your team in a great spot to not only tie this game but win it if they can make one more goal happen here in the last 59 seconds.
I think it only takes 1 second to score a goal. They can score 59 goals in this thing. And Nick G got by.
Nealon's? Refs don't like that. That's a 45.
Canada, it's okay. These are Jonah's rules.
Wow, the ref makes a big call because with 52 seconds on the clock, we got a 45-second penalty called on Nick Wald for, I guess, a mallet action while the other player was trying to score a goal.
That's not how we play in Boston, but, you know, it is what it is.
Again, we are exploring the full entirety, the nooks and crannies of the rule set here at ESQ2025. And suddenly, Danimals got to make sure that for the next 50 or 45, well, the whole time, they got to make sure they don't let up a goal here, because while they're in a great position, tied up.
Yeah, Toby. Open net. Yeah, Robin.
Baby Kev's got the ball coming back in front. Toby dabs. Suddenly, Nealon's got a lot of time here. Lefty Dan might just want to clear it hard.
Hey, Toby, Toby's up.
Lefty Dan does an amazing job there because with 30 seconds left, he's cleared his zone. Game's still on. Hey, guys, you got 20 seconds. You're tied up 3-3. You wonder why Lefty Dan is not in his own net because he's giving Nealon a great chance here. Not sure what they were thinking there. Somebody had to come back and play 3. You got to turtle up. You're 2 versus 3. 20 seconds. What are we doing here? What happened there? I'm not sure what Danimals were thinking there. Toby wasn't going to be the one to play 3. Lefty Dan didn't go back and play 3. Nealon saw that. He pushed the ball forward. He found the bottom bracket. He put it in the back of the net. We got 20 minutes left in this game. No, that's not accurate. That's just a technical malfunction. Not sure how much time is left. A few seconds left here. We're going to play this one off the chat. They're counting it down. 10 seconds left.
Get the ball, Toby. What are you doing?
5 seconds left. Nick Wald has it in front of the net. Shoots it. Not going to be there. Not enough time. What a great game. 4-3 was the final score. Silk Road comes away with a huge win in a tightly contested game. We've been saying that all day. They are able to get that go-ahead goal on a 3v2 penalty called when Nick Wald played his mallet against the other dude. I forget who it was. Great game, y'all. Thanks for watching at home. Great game, great spirit. You guys had some decisions. You all made decisions. You got to live with your decisions.
Yeah.
Great game.
I think I was joking on the stream that that's how we
teams.
play in Boston, but, I mean, that was probably the right call.
Yeah, I had a similar call today. It's curious when they're calling those and who's calling those. At the end of the day, you just want to see things called, what's the word? You want to see, consistently is the word. I'm sorry, consistently.
From the inside,
But the reffing's been great. A lot of attention to detail, which you love to see. Up now, we got a heady matchup here in Lower Austin. We got Boston's own Pretty Privilege. Their starting lineups, Rachel, Jonah, Reed, sometimes pronounced Ride or Red. And on the right, on the south side, we got Demon Fart.
I didn't know.
Charlie, Zach, Nate, Shelly.
Huh. Surprisingly enough, I feel like they're having a meeting about this game. I think they're treating privilege with some measure of respect. That they're, I mean, maybe they do this before every game.
I think you underestimate Pretty Privilege at your own
at your own peril.
At your own peril,
yeah,
right.
Definitely.
You gotta respect that they have a lot of speed, a lot of savvy, good technique.
But if you count up the years,
effort, desire,
you can count up the years of experience on an entire Pretty Privilege team, and they don't match a single player on Demon Heart.
Yeah. Luckily, none of that ends up on the scoreboard. All that matters is who scores more goals in the next 20 minutes. We're waiting on a ref. This is going to be a tough one to call, you figure, because...
A little more space for color, too?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just drunk.
Got Addison reffing.
Glad to see an experienced ref like Addison taking charge here.
Looks like Reed's jousting versus Zach, the fixed gear kid. Fixed gear man. Reed wins. Predictably, he's fast.
Jonas sees Reed. Early effort from Reed, trying to test how much faster or not he is than his opponent. Able to get a look on net. Now Charlie pressing it forward. The ball does not get shot well. Jonah's on it.
This Pretty Privilege team has been doing pretty well this weekend. They did take a loss to Nick G's Danimals, who you just saw earlier in the game, earlier in the day, like just right before this game. I would say that was an upset, personally. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, as far as like the preparation going into this tournament, you feel like Pretty Privilege is going to have an upper hand there. So this here that they lost is got to be considered an upset.
Yeah, I think. Oh, Rachel coming up big on the left. Misses by 2 inches, I think. Nate, slowly, drops to Charlie. Scoops back up to Nate. Big whiff on that one. And gets over to Rachel. Rachel facing Charlie. Oh, flubs the drop. Charlie looking, Charlie faking. Charlie whiffs on the shot. Looks like drops the mallet. No, it's not broken. Oh, it is broken. Yep.
These newfangled
okay.
appear to break at an alarming speed, alarming rate.
And they were lucky not to get punished on that one.
Jonah's smiling as he hustles back to help Rachel. The shot from Charlie hits Rachel's wheel. Jonah's back again. Puts pressure on Charlie. Rachel can now get her head up and see Reed.
So
Shelly's there to cut off that line.
Big stuff on the court. Charlie has too short of a mallet, and Demon Heart's trying to figure out which mallet to give him.
Good thing you got 4 people on your team and you can sub out as necessary.
Yeah, but Charlie maybe at like some sort of handicap right now. His mallet way too short, and mallet length is incredibly important for a player. And
3 minutes in, still 0-0.
Yeah, looks like the swap has been made. Charlie's back to his regular
full
size.
Length or whatever.
Full length, whatever it is. Rachel, good move to break Shelly off. She's gonna take a little spin. Scoop-de-doop, drop to Reed. Reed tries to drop to Rachel, but it's collected by Shelly, who takes the shot. It was one of those shots like, hey, why not? But it
yeah,
looked
not
like
a lot
it was.
not a lot of force behind it.
Not a lot of force, not a lot of accuracy, not a lot of.
Yeah, I've seen those go in.
But you have seen those go in, so I can see why she took it. Reed's down.
Rachel's gonna.
Rachel heads up against Shelly.
Nate's
gonna
it.
Squeeze.
Gonna pass it across.
Shelly. Shelly has to
Shelly's
look. Oh!
Yeah. Real heads up pass from Nate there.
Yeah.
But really set off by Shelly's run, who was able to take the ball and finish into the back of the net, making the game 1-0 with 16 minutes to go.
Ty's on the court now.
Pretty Privilege making a sub, bringing in Ty in place of Reed.
Same with Demon Hearts. Demon Heart have swapped out Charlie.
Yep. Blackburn's in.
For Shelly. No, for Zach.
Blackburn's in. Whistle's blown. It appears there's been some sort of infringement here. Zach overeager in his.
There's been a lot of that this weekend. People just want to get the game going, and refs are putting their foot down.
It's kind of like pickup vibes. You just want to keep it going, and they score, you want to score, you know.
Dan, will you grab me a beer, my dude?
A weird touch from Rachel there.
Gracias,
but
amigo.
there to pick it up. The team's come all the way back for him. Ty is going to be there. Blackburn pressing.
You got to feel this game doesn't feel safe for Demon Heart at 1-0. They need more, especially against a team like Pretty Privilege, who can create offense from nothing. They're so fast. And what a play. A little too ambitious, but Ty speed.
Yeah, really good recovery from Ty there. Seeing that his teammate got
He's coming with some head of steam. Head of steam. He's coming in.
Yeah,
he's coming in hot.
Fuck not. Just Now you got to do something with that.
Thank you. Oh, she misses
Jonah's
it.
got a
Jonah's coming in.
here. He's
Jonah's
got,
coming in.
Some time.
Oh.
The shot is not there, though. He whiffs it. Still has it.
You want that one
all
back.
by himself.
Oh, you want
Try
that
it
one
again
back,
from
too.
that angle, but again,
It's
not
just-
great contact. Shelly's come up with it, crossing the half. Oh, and a huge
Great block from Rachel, yeah. You got to feel they're getting some nerves in front of net because those are two big flubs. Just a little bit strange from, I think, from Jonah, who doesn't usually do that.
Nate strong there, finds the gap.
Yeah, finds the gap.
Pass Rachel.
Rachel, great wheel to like.
Wow, Nate
wow,
won that one.
wow. Big red line shot. I mean, that, I don't know, I'm speechless.
2-0. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just the power, like, kind of knows his spots on the court there. He knows if he scoops it out and catches it there, if he takes a rip, he's shooting it from the center of the court. And, you know, as long as it doesn't hit anything, it can hit the back of the net.
Yeah.
Jonah's on the ball.
Hey, I just saw Pretty Privilege. They're all playing with these tiny mallets. You see this? They are
Zach's
micro.
able to close off Ty's line. Pretty Privilege playing a little bit tight, but they got to watch these transitions because Demon Heart will punish them if they're playing too tight on the forecheck.
Yeah. I personally, you know, maybe it's just not the brand that Pretty Privilege wants to play. But personally, when I feel a little outmatched in a game, I like to, that's a goal from, that's an easy goal.
Right.
Easy goal from Nate. He just collects it. And
Is that 4-0 now?
That's
is the
3-2.
scoreboard
3-0.
That was the third goal. Nate's
I-
gotten 2.
Yeah. I just feel like if they're going to be outmatched on the court, they need to try to absorb some pressure instead of going for a hard forecheck where they can leave themselves exposed in positioning.
I think Pretty Privilege could be a great counterattacking team if they could learn how to absorb some pressure. I agree with that.
Yeah, because
they're
have
set
the
up.
speed. They have the speed.
They're set up to counterattack, but they're trying to play with a lot of ball control and possession, and Demon Heart produces so much chaos and pressure on the court that you're just dribbling it, you're coughing it up in weird situations and giving them easy looks. Even though Nate's goal was impressive, but the last one.
But that one was, the other one was a one-on-one.
Yeah, gimme. You're doing a little gimmies.
You don't want to give Nate one-on-ones.
No, you can't. You can't.
You can't. You can't. But hopefully they're taking a little, they're taking a team talk.
Again, timeouts used judiciously and frequently this weekend.
Looks like it's
Teams
gonna
are
be,
quick to call timeouts for tactical purposes. You love to see it.
Reed, Rachel, and Ty. So this is their fastest lineup. Jonah being more of a distributor. Fast in his own right, of course, but
Reed tries to go fast, tries to go center, but the ball ends up at Nate, who finds Shelly, who scoops it back at Nate. Nate's going to shoot it. That wasn't Shelly. That was Charlie. Sorry. The similar colors on the helmets threw me off there for a second.
Yeah.
Reed's coming back.
Reed's coming back.
Going fast. Shooting it.
Why not? That could have gone, maybe.
It's in the back of the net. Coughed up. Nate's got it. Charlie's
Reed's the last
made the
man
run.
back. And this
Charlie
is going to get
pushes
ugly.
to find Nate, who goes center.
Oh,
A
they
block
were able to
by
get the
Ty.
block. What a block from Ty.
Demon Heart have found an extra gear here. They're really moving the ball fast now.
That timeout doesn't seem to have helped Pretty Privilege. Because they've come out of that timeout looking a little flat compared to Demon Heart. But here comes Reed with some speed. Snuffed out pretty
A
quickly.
few times now, Reed's kind of taking it up, found himself in the dead end, not able to do anything really productive with the ball, but now it's come back to him in his own half, behind his own net. Pushes it forward.
he can find some
The
clean air in front
pressure's
of him.
on by Nate. Oh, boy, we got to watch. Good thing we're all good at riding our bikes because that could have been dangerous.
Yeah, I think Nate won't shy away from a little bit of contact.
Hey, hustle here. Yo, we got
And here we go, Rachel.
The rule set is trash. Make hooking legal again.
Well put. Well put, Wald.
And the bounce.
Good game. Good game.
Nate, a little wide there, but this is what I'm talking about. Like they keep getting hit on transition. It's like, is that what you want? Like,
yeah, like just being
like their defense
willing to turtle up when you need to turtle up and absorb a little bit of pressure.
That's just not the pretty privileged way,
Nah,
and I
pretty
appreciate it.
privilege is
Like, you know, Lou's
trying to break
fucking
out
with
fast.
style. They're like sending it deep, and they're going for it, and they're getting hit on the breakaway again. And you know,
Nate's on one.
Yeah,
that's at least a hat trick. I'm not sure who scored the fourth, but they're up 4-0 with 10 minutes to go.
Yeah,
Pretty Privilege has to keep their heads up here and make sure they are making good use of these next 10 minutes to first keep this game in hand and generate some good scoring opportunities.
Nobody's excommunicated from wings. I'm gonna have to listen back to the fucking commentators and see if the commentators are out of the wings shot.
You see what they were trying to do there, but the pass was a little bit off. Charlie closes Jonah off, who dabs. Reed, the ball got stuck behind the net. Charlie's got a lot of time here. Reed's still looking backwards. Jonah's back in on the ball. The deke at half court. Now it's 1v1. Reed's in a weird spot. Pass or a shot, who knows? But the ball went
whoa,
wide.
that was sick from fucking Zach. Shelly's gonna make it. Oh, she whips it. This is the chance.
Wow, coulda. Just what?
That's a big ask. That's a big ask.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's about as good a look as they've gotten so far. Man, they're just on the transition. They are really looking great.
And I feel like now they're starting to show a little signs of fatigue, getting beat up a little bit, and they're letting the ball go a little easy. The pressure from Demonhart has not
great
stopped.
move from Rachel.
Same team here, friends.
Finds Reed, maybe? No. Shelly there disrupted just
Shelly
enough.
knew that was coming and cut it out. Ball ended up with Reed, who pumps it back to his own half.
Yeah, good reset. Let's see.
Got to do a little
Some
more
signs
than that.
Some signs
now
of life
with
here from
4-0
Pretty
on the
Privilege.
scoreboard. Rachel's gone wide. Jonah has the ball.
Oh, and a heads-up steal from Shelly. That's going to hurt. Great block from Rachel, though, to sniff that out.
Good patience from Rachel.
At the beat.
And then a big rip.
Why
Jonah
not?
took another one. Shelly turns Jonah, who's able to recover, gets the ball off the boards.
Yeah, and Pretty Privilege now trying to put some pressure on. This is good stuff from Pretty Privilege. Slight flub from Rachel, but she's able to recover her own mistake.
A lot of pressure from Zach. Making it really uncomfortable for Rachel.
Yeah, the double team work to get Zach out of there. It was
Jonah
amazing
comes
from Zach
in
to
to
even
rescue. And the rip is wide.
Yeah, Pretty Privilege really coming with some emphasis now. Jonah's out of the plays, 2-on-1. Shelly wide. Okay, Jonah behind the blue line. Heads up, Charlie. Charlie dabs. This is going to go for Jonah. Can Jonah get there? Big rip.
I don't know if the folks at home heard Shelly giggle after she whiffed the shit out of that ball, but that was cute and endearing.
Whoa. Hit the wheel from behind, from like right in front of the blue line.
All right, I'm dabbing out. I hope everybody has a good night.
Right on. Rachel tries to pass to Jonah. Jonah picks it up in the corner. Is that going to work for him? Struggle. Demon Heart's coming up with it. Charlie. Charlie sees Shelly. Bank passes to Blackburn instead, who passes to Shelly. Shelly collects. No. Little bad touch. Hey, Nate, do you want to commentate with me? Nate, do you want to commentate with me? Okay. Are you sure? Well, how funny would it be to commentate while you're... It's not long enough. No, it's not wireless. You should make up a player for some games tomorrow. That'd be sick. Alright, we're gonna have Nick G on the fucking mic. This guy, he's just gonna say hooking should be bring back hooking. Reed!
Rules are lame.
Reed!
Big shot from Reed. What a save from Shell.
Blackburn collects.
I think that's been Pretty Privilege's best look so far.
Shelly up, off the wheel. Charlie collects. Oh, a little space.
Nate desperately asking for someone to sub for him. You could
He
hear
wants
him.
to play so bad, but...
He wants to play so bad, but his friends won't let him play bike polo.
Classic New York City bike polo.
New York City bike polo, famously stingy.
They play on handball courts, so... All right, Reed up. Nice collect from Jonah. Oh, here's the shot. No. Oh, nice patience.
Yeah.
Great patience from Pretty Privilege.
Can Pretty Privilege get one? Oh. Nice pass from Charlie there. Shelly one-on-one with Jonah.
Oh, she
great
did the
block
thing.
from Reed.
Way to find the lane for that shot and put it on net.
Yeah. And equally a great shot from Reed. Great block from Reed. He put his mallet right there exactly where it was coming. Ty, what's the speed? Finds the wheel of Blackburn, though. Oh, and Blackburn with a
Blackburn.
steal.
He's got that extra speed with the fixed gear.
Everyone knows fixed gears are faster.
A relic of 2004.
And they finally let Nate on the court. Nate's so happy to get to play some bike polo. Look at him. The smile on his face brings just a tear to my eye. That's Blackburn, dude. They look the same.
It'd be hilarious if they just relegated him to net, though.
Yeah.
Rachel, with the perfect fake. Way to just drop that ball to Jonah.
Great move. Uh-oh.
And
oh, great move from Rachel.
Commentator's nearly getting clipped.
And Nate's going to come up.
He's got an
Maybe
empty net.
3-on-1. 3-on-1. Can he score? No, he cannot.
Rachel collects with Charlie defending.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right. Good recovery.
Good recovery from Rachel.
Jonah with a nice move.
Tie, just a look. Why not?
That might have gone at Old Smith.
Maybe. Were the goals in the corner at Old Smith?
They were a lot wider. Another backhand. Good recollect from Rachel.
And with less than 90 seconds left, 5-0, this game is essentially over.
Yeah, Demon Park got their goal diff, and Pretty Privilege just needs to try and
Make a dent in that.
Yeah, and here comes Jonah in the corner. They're throwing everything at the Ty's out of net.
Yeah, don't hear a lot of comms from Prairie Privilege right now.
Oh,
what
great.
a
To the
fucking
key, to the
pass.
crease, to the crease. That was so sick. Great pass from Rachel. Another
Oh,
great pass.
one more.
And one more. Can Ty finish? Oh, wow.
Couldn't get it off quick enough.
Charlie got there just in time. Very impressive from Charlie as well.
Dab
And
from Ty, but gave the ball to Jonah.
little drop to Rachel. Rachel, she's looking. Good little scoop to go around somebody. But Charlie gets a
poked away.
crucial touch. There's no space. And Jonah tries for something. Doesn't happen. 10 seconds.
In front.
And it's going to end 5-0.
They couldn't.
Oh, they played so good. That's the craziest part.
The scoreline doesn't exactly show what happened, but
Looked like a good game for the 2 minutes I watched.
yeah, Pretty Privilege really brought it there towards the end. And they, they played their own brand of polo. They were aggressive the whole time, and kind of refused to be defensive against.
Yeah, I mean Blackburn can only go one way.
Yeah. No, you can roll backwards too.
Oh shit! Guess I'm on.
Where are we? Oh, we're on the camera. Oh. Yeah, but he has to play. Yeah.
No, I don't think I do.
No? Yeah.
And then us. Okay, sick. On deck.
Sorry, I blew up. Okay, cool. Figured you didn't care.
He was just getting a rise out of you, dude.
You really got a rise out of us when you were like, it's our ball because you had the ball, and then we called the timeout, so it's our ball because it's double negative. That's what really sold it.
Yeah, and then,
So
and then Toby drove the ball up.
And we're just like, what the fuck?
Oh, that was beautiful.
Combined bit right here.
Didn't you win though?
Yeah, but I don't fucking care.
No, we tied.
kind of care.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
What's up,
let's
y'all?
go.
We're out here in where are we?
We're in Lower Alston, Boston.
Boston. Lower Austin.
This is Lower Alston in Boston.
Oh.
The neighborhood is Lower Alston, and we're in Boston.
All right, here we go in Boston. Lost in Boston. I'm lost in Boston.
Famously, not a lot of us live in Boston. We all live in Somerville.
Oh. Yeah, Somerville's cool. That's not Boston? What the frick?
No, it's a whole different city.
Oh, man. I've been lost all weekend. I've just been getting driven by
Did you go to the lobster roll place? I told Reese to take you to the lobster roll place.
I need to find a good lobster roll.
It's in Cambridge. It's called Alive and Kicking. It's like a little shack.
They had lobster sandwiches.
No
which I guess
lobster
is
roll?
different. No, they have rolls.
They have lobster rolls there.
No, I only saw sandwich.
Were they out?
I guess. So I'm still on the search for a lobster roll.
That's brutal.
In Boston.
How much money you got?
Motherfuckers are expensive as heck.
You got 50
I gotta
bucks?
return a tire so I can go get 2 lobster rolls.
They're like 50 bucks, dude. You can get a cheap one. If I went for like $30, that's a cheap one.
I thought that was expensive one. All right, you got some action over here in the corner.
There's a place near the airport that's good.
It's close to the airport?
Sorta. It's on that side of town.
All right, nice little tap. Blocked.
Oh, there's a place in the north end. It's called Neptune's Oyster or Neptune's Pearl or something like that.
All right.
I had one there. They're okay.
They're okay. Oh, bounce.
I know.
Oh, good.
The thing about a lobster roll, my dude, is that like it is super easy to make. It's just super expensive.
Yeah.
Like they're like you can't really get a bad lobster roll 'cause it's just like butter and lobster and garlic.
They got market prices. I'm like, what's the market on these motherfuckers?
Nealon's coming up.
Oh, nice poke. Oh, dabbed on
took
that
himself
one.
out.
Looking.
Open!
Nealon.
Yo, Nealon's been heating up. He's on fire. He has a flat. He has a flat. He's out with a flat, my dude. He has a flat. He's out the game. He's been on fire the whole, like this is like, these past 3 games. He's like too hot. He blew up his tire.
Oh man, Nealon's been killing it tonight. He got us in our last game too. Snuck one in on the last.
Brutal.
Oh man.
I saw that. That's how I was like, he's been heating up.
Lefty shoots. Blocked.
You've been playing really well, Carlos.
Thank you, appreciate it. No, yeah, these courts are fun. Long ones. I can get. Reese has been passing me the ball, and I've been trying to do the thing, and man.
It's lots of space to express yourself, you know.
West Coast meets East Coast. Just kidding.
Yeah. This should be easy, bro. It's East Side. How come you're not winning? You fucking.
Hey, I'm just sizing everybody up. Wait till tomorrow, all right?
Yeah, oh shit.
I'm just seeing what y'all do. All right, I see y'all. y'all are all right.
Oh, great
nice
move.
Little poke.
Oh!
Baby Kev
from Baby Kev. What was that? What?
Wow.
Oh, snap.
What a touch. Self-pass.
Oh, what?
Juked the goalie. Got him out. And tapped it right in. Holy moly. What a shot.
Whew. That was nasty.
Yep. You got 2 West Coasters right there. Whoa.
Yeah, Tyrone and Baby Kev.
PNW
Oh, Baby Kev, big steal.
Looking. Pressured. Lefty on. In the middle. Tyrone's there. Rips. Just wide. Bounces. Oh, almost hit the wheel, but bounced back to the back of the net. Or behind the net. You got little light issues on that corner.
Yeah, one of our bulbs went out.
Parks and Recs don't work that well out here.
This is Boston. In Somerville, it works fine. And Cambridge.
We got Mr. Ben Ho. Oh, middle. Pressured. Oh.
Flubbed it a little bit.
Yep.
And Brian's going to collect the lefty.
Left. I forgot that foot was lefty, so maybe that's why he kept blocking on my stuff. I could not get him in there earlier.
Oh, yeah. Famously, Brian plays with a left hand.
Oh, my heck.
I handed him an orange the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier today, and he used his right hand. I was like, what the fuck?
Man, that fool's faking us.
Yeah, I was like, oh, bro, you can use your right hand, too? Like, what?
Oh, my heck. But, yeah, this game has been fun. Está grabando nosotros on the stream. Where's the ball? The ball's in the darkness over there. So what's the scary part in Boston? That's what that corner is. Because there's no scary parts.
Dude, everything the lights touches is our land.
Oh damn!
The
like
darkness.
That?
We don't go there.
Oh man.
No, that just happened like 3 weeks ago.
Oh man.
we really gotta hit up Parks and Recs to fix that.
Yeah.
It's like not that tight.
Oh, Nico with the curve. All
Oh
right.
yeah. So
Big
Nico's been switching back between the curve and the straight carving.
Okay.
He's like, oh, this game, he's like, I gotta do the curve.
He's been cooking on that today.
Oh, he's speed, and the lefty comes with some speed as well.
Wrong
Brian
side.
proves he can hang with the young guns.
Yep.
I'm fast too, dude.
Oh yeah.
You know what I've done? He says, you know what I've done in this game? I can keep up.
Yep. No, yeah, that he was good. Yeah, it was, don't underestimate anybody, but it was nice seeing everybody's kicking. I mean, it's qualifier, so everybody's doing their best. Oh! Very nice little. Oh.
Whoa,
clear.
here we go. Okay, that got a little sketchy, but both players come away with it.
Passes it back. Ryan.
And this has been a good spell of pressure from Bunny Fizzness. After giving up those 2 early goals, they've kind of rebounded a little bit, provided some pressure. No goal to come, no goal to show for it yet.
Trying to get on the board. Lefty again, still
Yeah,
there.
yeah, you can't do that against that lefty. Brian owns that left wing. He waits for righties to dare him on the left. He's like, bro, come over here. I'm gonna show you something. And he shows you his Nico Paris
Nice
off the
stop
wheel.
By Tyrone. Oh, does not collect that one. Brian with it. Oh, nice block. Or stopped it by Baby Kev. Going around the net. Tyrone looking. Is there a lefty there? Nope. Lefty's behind. Oh, the lefty's there. Oh, he knew he was coming.
Oh, nice move for
Open
Tyrone
or
to
not
save
open
that
net,
one.
Open shot. Shoots wide.
He just felt him and just like did a little stutter. That was all sick. That was sick.
Like, wait,
Real
1,
smart.
2, and 3 didn't work. Maybe the 4th one.
It's like, oh, they're learning. They're adapting.
All right, balls in the darkness. Bang,
Nico
bang.
Paris.
All right.
No, Tyrone
Nico
has it. Tyrone took a whiff.
shoots just
Oh, I mean, not a whiff, a shot. Jess has it. Bounces away from Nico.
Ben Ho. Ben looking. Nico.
Do you think Nico pre-bends his mallet? How does he do that? You think he hits it against the wheel?
So,
Or?
I don't know, but my mallet personally has.
How do
just
you do it?
Bend. It just keeps bending. Does not break because it's whatever it is, not carbon. And it hasn't broken. It just keeps going, and it's. You've seen how bendy it is, right?
Yeah.
And you
So
know, I adapted to play with it.
That just
and
happens naturally. And you're just,
yeah,
I don't want to
just
buy a
with-
new mallet.
Yeah, originally, but Davey Kim forced me to use straight mallets, and it's worked out too.
Your mallet now has a little bit of a fucking. It's
No,
a
yeah,
broomstick. It's a broom.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness, that was gonna be a goal, but what a
Off his
defense.
own team.
Oh
Oh,
no! We got one down, open net. Oh, did not connect that one.
Just collects. Smart.
Yeah, I forgot what it is, but yeah, that one has a little. It's not even bendy. It's just crooked. It's wavy.
It's like it's like a broomstick, bro. It's like a witch's broomstick.
Oh no. All right,
Oh,
clear.
she's gonna dunk that.
Backhand.
Oh, she went wide.
Oh, hit the player. That
Oh,
was dabbed. No call. That should have been a foul because it hit the dab player and it bounced back in, but no call. Was that a goal? Yes, that was a goal. Nico's asking for that.
Do you want to check let's check the live stream. We're gonna check the instant replay here on our live stream.
So we're looking back on the YouTube. Shoots it, blocks. He dabs right there. He hits the dab player right there, and the ball bounces back, and they get the ball back. So Nico could have potentially gotten that ball. But
Hits a dab player. They're
hits
still
the
gonna
dab
count
player.
it.
Still count it. Unfortunate. All right, Megan.
I'm gonna go tell him.
Megan looking. Kneeling. Oh, yeah. She's an open net. Wide. And then we got the ball. Oh, where's the ball in the middle? Lefty on. Lefty looks. He sees it.
So I told the
No
ref
stop.
that it did hit the dab player on the
in the crease too.
In the crease in the start of that goal.
Yeah.
So they're not calling it a goal because the dab player wasn't in net, but the dab player did provide advantage to them.
Yeah.
So I think they changed the score and they're gonna call that goal
Okay,
back.
Call that goal back.
They'll
Good
tell the
call.
players soon.
They'll tell them in a sec. Very good call right there.
I don't think it's a goal because the dab player didn't block the shot because the shot was wide.
It bounced off of him and it bounced into their player, which
Mhm.
Nico was open pretty much and could have potentially had that one. And yeah, very cluster heck, but
Yeah, I think the call was made correctly and they took that goal back.
oh yeah.
But
this
still,
player-
Silk Road up 2-0 still against this combination
Oh,
Philadelphia
oh.
Pittsburgh team.
Trying to get that bank shot. It's
Why not? It's Boston.
I
That's how we
tried.
do.
It didn't work. Right down the middle. Oh.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Can the lefty do it?
on, Lefty waiting. Double teamed.
Oh,
Oh, down the bottom.
Oh,
Nice
sick
shot.
move.
Blocked by kneeling back.
Sick block too. The lefty doing some lefty shit. It's just like,
That man moves.
yo, I want a shotgun or beer.
No, he doesn't. Wife.
You want a shotgun or beer?
Shoots just wide. Kneeling back. on the
Carlos
court.
famous. He doesn't drink.
I don't drink. I promise.
That's why he's so fast.
Yeah,
He
right.
works out. He doesn't drink. He's just like fucking. He has like all the stamina.
Oh my heck. No, yeah, I've been. Like, these courts are cool. You can just pedal.
Oh yeah. feel like once you get used to him, I feel like tomorrow you're gonna hit your stride.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, dude.
All right.
You gotta be careful with the big riclet, because people will see it and they have space to go around.
Yep. That doesn't work here, y'all.
Oh,
Nealon
what a
walks it
goal!
back in.
Nealon, he fixed his flat. Nealon
Hey,
fixed
check
his
your
flat.
tire,
Is
check
your
your
tire
tire.
flat still? No, it's good. It's good, he says. Hold on, this is a timeout of some sort.
Explaining the last goal, that they took the last goal away. So he's just explaining the previous goal that got taken away because the dad player got the ball on, and then so now it's 3-0 because they scored.
Guys, we video replayed it. We video reviewed it.
No goal. Okay. Wait, what's the rule set?
The rule set says use video review when possible. Actually,
I don't read the rules, so I don't know. I've never.
I don't read the
opened one
rules
of them
either, but
books.
someone told me that.
Balls in the hole. Balls in the crease.
Oh, here
Damn,
it goes.
no good.
No.
They should have tried to shoot it and hit Tyrone and get a goal for the other side, but did not work. Oh, Mr. Nico. Sneeko! Wow. That's not Nico Sneeko, but that was a nice shot. Could have been top shot, but went a little bit to the right. Oh, the ball is loose. Nealon misses that. Very lucky for the Bunny Honeys.
Wow, that was weird. How did Nealon miss a shot?
I know.
He hasn't missed anything.
He doesn't like those easy ones, I guess.
Yeah, he just wants some hard ones to score.
Yo, no easy goals for Nealon.
Only hard ones.
That man's been smiling the whole time, though, so. Shoots! Wide. Megan with a big rip. We got Nico back with the ball. Ball still with Nico behind the net. Trying to get it to the middle. No one's there.
Hard pressure from Nealon. Great
Megan.
drop to Meg.
Oh!
But
Nice
Tyrone
stop
comes up with it.
Tyrone.
Tyrone, great drop to Nealon. They're hot, man. Nealon, can he score here? It looks hard.
Nealon!
Maybe it was a little too hard sometimes.
That angle did not work well. Thanks for watching, y'all. We got Face Cage Productions, Gabi. If you see their link, check it out. Buy some
merch. Buy him a coffee. There's a link on his website. Definitely subscribe. Subscribing is free.
Yeah. Yep. Subscribe on the YouTube. Tell your friends. Tell your grandma. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's a one-on-one. Can Tyrone get there? Megan. Oh.
It was either that or get it stopped, so that was a good quick thinking kind of, but
I would have thought Tyrone would have tried to go toe-to-toe with Megan.
He could have pedaled faster. Just kidding. Ooh, Nealon.
Oh, Nealon. He's still on fire.
Is that a hat trick for Nealon? Was that 4 or is that 3?
I don't know. Has anyone else scored?
I don't know. What do you guys say, chat? Is that all Nealon? He's trying to take
Nealon's
the MVP
tire
or
still
what?
looks flat.
Did you take your pressure yet? Uh-oh.
No, that's flat, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Slow leak.
Nealon scored that goal with a flat, my dude.
Swimming on that tire. He's got 30
Extra
PSI on that thing.
Nah, less than 30, my dude.
He's going to get a pinch flat.
Yeah, he's going to get a pinch flat when he hops.
All right, lefty on. Lefty doing circles. Passes it back to Mr.
Oh,
Kirby.
wow. Actually, Nealon's tire is very flat.
Hey, your teammate's tire is flat or like pretty low. All right. Oh, he's from Canada, they says. All right. They play different in Canada.
In Canada, they only have 10
Oh,
PSI.
here we go. Shoots. Oh, just wide.
Oh, man. And Bunny Fizzness cannot find the back of the net today. At least not in this game.
Oh, nice poke. Nice Kirby poke. Oh, steal, and his ball is loose. Sees that. Okay, lefty doing lefty stuff. Going to the left side. Pulling join them.
Lefty would go to the left side.
Sees that. Sees it. Sees it. Sees it.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, no luck on that shot. That was a good luck too.
Double team. They needed a little breakaway.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
They've been playing good forechecking over here.
Yeah, good forecheck on
5
Nealon.
minutes remaining. 4-0. Dang, I forgot they scored extra goals. Oh, what a poke by Ben. Oh, what a breakaway. Is the flat tire
Nealon with the
gonna
flat
work?
tire. Here he goes.
He couldn't break that because the flat. Oh. You got to do what you got to do.
And sometimes you got to play with a flat tire.
All right. Lefty.
When will Leland give it up and say, like, you know what, this is too flat to play on?
Oh, my heck. Oh, another steal by
Baby Ked's had
Ryan.
enough. He wants to get in. Like, Nealon, get that off the court.
Middle. Oh, no. Back in the net. Or
When he
behind the
pedals,
net.
his tire bobs up and down.
Yeah, it's going to ride on rims here soon. Yeah, what's better to, like, come out, pump it up again, or, like, get that pinch flat?
Here he goes. He got that breakaway. Oh, here we go. Look how flat it is. Oh, man.
Looks, taps, blocked.
Oh.
What a curve that man's got. Push. Nice
My man's
push.
out of control, dude. Oh, he's out of position now. Oh, no. Here we go. Jess, one-on-one.
Jess. Oh.
Couldn't get the rip off.
Oh, Nealon's trying to come make it from back here.
Nico Paris.
Oh,
Tyrone
right,
with the steal. Tyrone's one-on-one.
From coast to coast.
Lefty goalie.
Nope.
That's not the shot you want to get against the lefty
Wrong
goalie.
side. Oh, try to get that.
Try to get the banky
Bank
off the
shot.
wheel.
Yeah. Sneaky.
I think Tyrone made a real rookie mistake taking that shot against the lefty goalie. That's their strong side. You never want to do that.
I can never score on them either, so I don't know. I try all the sides.
You want to go behind them, a little backhand.
Uh-oh, I don't know what happened, but we got one down. What the heck is going on? Ball is for purple team still. Push. Uh-oh. Stolen.
Oh, they subbed Nealon.
Oh, Nealon's out. Nealon, you put in there. Yep,
He-
there in the tire.
Nealon's going to pump that tire back up to 80 PSI and try to get back out there.
How many PSIs? 10! 10 PSIs, y'all. What a crazy
He was
guy.
at 10 PSI on that
Freaking
breakaway, y'all.
Canadians, man. They got free health care, but they got no free tubes or what? All right. We got 2 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this game's 4-0. Let's see if Bunny Fizzness can get something back.
Big shot. Where is it? Ball is to Jess. Jess on the outside. Jess looking. Angles. Oh. Mr.
Looking
Lefty
for
was not
Brian
there.
there. Brian goes down in the corner.
Ball is loose. Oh, we got an advantage for red side. Advantage. Shoots! Blocked.
What a block.
You guys got advantage. You got advantage.
Did they call advantage?
Wait, you call advantage?
No, there's no advantage.
Oh, shit. I don't know. I thought I heard advantage.
No, man,
I'm
they ring the
hearing
bell for
things.
that. You're confusing everybody
I'm
on the court.
confusing myself. My bad. Forgot I'm not the ref. Ben.
Ben, yeah.
No advantage. Sorry.
Ben with some speed. Missed touch.
All right, I'm up next, so I'm gonna get
Yeah.
out of here.
Man, Carlos, it's been fun. I'm out of here,
wish
too. I don't want to
I wish
commentate
I
anymore.
could commentate on my game, but can I wear one of these on?
Hey, Gabi does have a fucking mic you can clip to your thing.
snap.
Oh, can we
No,
can we
they
get a
can-
hot mic for
no,
fucking
they-
Carlos?
They don't want to hear what I'm saying
Gabi,
on the court.
can we get a hot mic for Carlos in this game?
They don't want. They don't want to. They don't want to hear what I'm saying on the court, huh, Gabi? Oh, hey, yo, chill. Well, folks, that's that. 38 seconds. Sure. That curve messed that one up. Just kidding. Man, looking. Bike there. Uh-oh. Breakaway. Nope, Nico's there. Thanks, folks, for watching. And make sure you like, subscribe, and share.
Yeah.
and send some coffee money to
Power curve.
my friend Gabi for doing all this. It's a great production. Hopefully the stream's been great. And
I watched the stream at the bar the other
see you on
day.
a
It
bit.
looked good.
Yeah, no, it's
Well, I was picking up food at the bar over there.
quality stuff. Look at it.
It looked
I'm
really
streaming
nice.
that thing on my phone right now. All right, I'm on the court. See y'all.
All right. Good luck, Carlos. I'm gonna go pee. You guys can be without commentators for a bit.
Still working on that Chalana?
We need some commentators.
Olsen, how you doing on that? Bro, the game of the night. Glad you enjoyed it. Yep. I'm a man of my word.
Y sigue un poco borroso también. It's a little blurry. We're getting started for the next game. We got last game of the night, I think, Zoomies versus Danimals. Zoomies versus Danimals. We got Mad Max on the mic.
I think Elias is coming over too.
Hell yeah, y'all are a good team. On the live stream, who are y'all going for this last game? Y'all think Zoomies is the best team?
Mosquitoes are so bad.
Or y'all think fucking Danimals best team? On Zoomies, we have Gabe from Boston, also our live stream maestro. We've got Bella from Boston, Reese from Rhode Island. Who the last Zoomies? Anyway, then we also have Danimals. Love that Robin got added onto that team today. And we got some old heads, Nick G, two other fellas from Boston Bike Polo. Tay knew where the bug spray is. Tay, the bug spray? Where the hell's Hob? Yeah, the people, the refs want it. It's a Skeeter kind of day. You on there? Hey. This is fun. I'm having fun. I love feeling like a hacker running the live stream. Y'all should support Face Cage following on YouTube and Instagram. Gabe's new live stream. Branding. Bring in some quality live streams to East Sides, am I right?
Support Gabe.
Support Gabe.
Probably the only irreplaceable person here.
Yeah. Yeah.
With all the gear.
We can help,
setting everything
but
up, like,
we need to be led by Gabe.
all right, Carlos and Robin going for it, taking it slow. Oh, Carlos almost getting a shot out of there early. Robin fighting on the wall. Carlos with that big lean and a shot. Oh. Robin normally wears a face cage, which I just heard her mentioning. not a bad game to be wearing a face cage.
Yeah, there's
looking for
a lot of
Bella.
face cage action here in Boston.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I got one that I need to grind and adjust a little bit. I think I'd be fine starting to try it.
I've had thoughts. I've had thoughts about converting my sexuality
to face cage.
To face cage.
Wow, great rip.
Oh, love seeing Carlos on the court, especially East Side. We don't get to see him enough.
Ooh.
Nick G with the littlest tap
Who was that?
ever. Nick, Germany. That's that guy, right?
Yeah, Nick. Oh, there it is, man.
Funny little touch.
Gabe's got a great shot when it connects. I've been waiting for it though.
Oh, great
he's
pass.
Been opting for the pass.
Good
most of the
positioning by
time.
Robin. Ooh, we got a pickle there. Oh,
Yeah.
Robin killing those opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, we play pickup
Robin
with Robin
is just
all
there.
the time. If the ball's within Robin's reach, it's like a cat. Just gonna hit it. Super fast, offensively, defensively, but like she's gonna get the ball.
It's so fun. Like we
It's
play in
fun
such
and
a small court
frustrating.
in New York that getting to see your own clubmates playing on what I would call a real court is
Yeah.
like feels so sick. Cause like seeing Robin just pedal through things.
Yeah.
Feels great. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Carlos gathering it. Nick on. How many Nicks are there in Boston? All right, Carlos, covered by Nick.
Carlos
back to
fooling no
Gabe.
one.
Gabe dropping to Carlos. Carlos getting a lot of space here. It's a tough choice when you're dealing with really fast, like offensive players like Carlos or like Olsen. You're like, maybe I should give them a little bit of space so they don't fly by me.
But then you lose.
But then they fly by you anyway, so you kind of can't let them.
Nah.
You can't let them breathe. You gotta play right up in their face.
Yeah.
Bella with a great pass.
Great trying by Bella. I've
Yeah,
really
you're trying to
liked
take
how
it-
this team Zoomies has been connecting actually, because
Yeah.
you know I don't think they've ever played with Carlos, but
Yeah, Carlos doing great jumping into
yeah.
just a team that I don't think he sees most of them very often.
Ooh. Taco Daddy even talking to Bella in Spanish. Does she know what he's saying?
Oh, lefty gotta get on that lefty side. Start learning the secrets to causing havoc as a lefty.
Yeah, Robin, get in there.
Swipe by Robin. Up, Gabe with a little bit of a window.
Some fun.
Oh,
Oh.
good shot off the post.
Nick, hold it now, hold it. Court, guys, court. Send down up. Right, Nick, that's you.
That's such a crazy shot. I don't think I've ever seen more of the 1 foot off the pedal deep
Yeah.
lead shots like more often. It's like
That
9
was great.
times a game.
Aye! Oh! Damn.
All right, go, Nick.
Bigger rippers!
Up.
That rip needs to be
Good
bigger to
D.
get through this court. Carlos is used to playing the SLC length. You got a few more feet here. Hey, we're building something here.
Good D by Bella.
Let's go!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah!
Oh!
Sick rip by Bella.
That was beautiful.
Spending
Let's
like
go,
just
Bella.
the right amount of time to think about it.
Oh, they're sharing bikes. Hold on. That's so funny. Wait, that bike handoff was
bike swap.
hilarious. Cause that
Toby
dude,
on
yeah, cause
Robin's bike.
Cause that guy was kind of on a shit bike, you know, some old school situation. So Robin's like, here, just use my concept. That honestly, that's kind of a good idea, especially on a flat pedaled bike. You got 4 players on your team. You're switching in and out. Leave the bike
It's way
inside,
faster.
dude. You could do like some kind of like send off like they do in those other bike sports, you know?
Yeah, just like pass the baton.
Wow,
back
what
of
a
the net.
stop!
No, that
Fucking
was
Danimals
back
has
up.
been having some crazy
Did that not
stops.
just hit the back of the net?
No. No, dude.
Wow.
Dude smacked it out.
I thought that bounced off the back. Judging games is hard. All right, Toby, Carlos on.
Effective.
Nick almost taking a weird, sketchy line, but cutting it in. Maybe drop to Toby and back. They're kind of retreating a little bit, pulling Carlos deep. Don't cross the goal. Toby going to help him out. Carlos lurking in the middle.
Vamos.
Wow, great pass.
Oh, we're doing something here.
Oh, man, couldn't get another hit on it. That was a nice play.
Yeah.
I mean, 1-1 with 12 and a half minutes remaining. Take it
They're
all the way
giving
behind your
Carlos
net.
so
Set
much
something up.
space, dude. Oh!
So
Dude,
many
this is
shots.
hilarious. Oh my
Carlos.
God. Even with the
And
roll.
over the mallet. Nick's got to get out of the way. Doesn't seem to care. Taking his time. Dude, I would be much more stoked if I was Nick because they have not scored yet. And you got no penalty going on, so like still 1-1. They got so lucky over there in the crease. Wow. Wow.
That was so hard to see.
What's the call?
Ooh, that was so hard to see. What the hell was that?
So
there was two bikes blocking the view from the ball.
All right. So first one I think is was it a touch or was it a shuffle?
I do think Toby touched it.
I think he got the touch. Now, around the same time, you had.
I think the ball might have touched some bikes on its way in.
I don't think so. I think it was on the right.
Yeah, you're right. And then
clear
people were on the left. Well, I don't think they're calling it.
Someone was trying to get into goal, and Toby just did not cede any space. It was maybe a little bit of a shoulder being thrown, but
yeah,
I
maybe
think
a little
it was very
bit
defensive.
Toby might have T-boned his way in there.
Yeah, but I think it was at the same time or before the goal.
Oh, they did count it?
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, I don't know what you can ask any of them to have done there at that point.
Great shot by Carlos. Interesting strategy there.
Carlos running on it. Yeah, little bounce off the ball. Carlos reaching so far.
It was fun though.
Good fake. Wow.
Oh,
almost.
He should have when he could have.
Was Nick also on flats?
I
think so.
Nick is like not even pedaling right now. Let's go, buddy.
4 or 5 players right now are on flats in this. Another good shot by Carlos. I don't know how much time is left.
The count on here is accurate. It should be about 9 minutes left.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
Yeah, the live stream can see the points. We got Reese coming up with the ball, looking for Carlos. Oh, that was real fun. Great pass by Reese. Good shot by Carlos, but it was wide.
Okay, they still have time on the live stream.
Yeah. Con la patita para arriba, así se la tira.
Another shot by Carlos. Toby running. Nick with a nice bank. Great grab.
Carlos just always goes for that block with the mallet down, and it's so fire. Like, that was so far away from him, but he still tried it just in case, because he didn't. I guess he can't really tell where it's going to go, so he just goes for it. Interesting.
Reese up the center of the court. Wow,
Oh,
great
real
play.
clean from Carlos.
Oof. Carlos losing his mallet on that shot.
But
good block. All right, Reese going for a run. Whoa. Great pass.
Some great connecting there. Arnar.
That double dab. Oh,
Oh,
man.
taking advantage
So
of
close.
the confusion there.
Tough situation.
What the helly?
Looks like we have a player swap on bike 3.
I wish I had my bike.
What happened to your bike?
No hydraulic fluid, it all drained out in the last game.
Oh, scoreboard's working again for us. 2-2, 7:30 remaining. Nick taking it up, waiting for the ref's call. Go, go, go. Good turnaround. Nice block by Robin. Reese passing it back to Bella. We're kind of letting her go through. Bella's going to be taking it up. Reese is rolling up with her. Robin with that quick swipe and gets the turnover out of it. Nick maybe looking to send. Robin trying to find a spot and open up. And he loses it, and Bella's going to collect it. I feel like Nick's game, he really wants to like speed it up, but against Reese and Carlos, they kind of also want to play that game. Bella too. Oh, good send. 3 came up, and a good shot on goal. Bella taking it from their own net. Passing up to Carlos. A quick shot and another quick save by Robin. Oh, Carlos in traffic, weaving through. Robin pressing Reese. Bella looking to get open. Reese with great pass to Bella. Oof. Looks like that was right, like off of Reese's body. Another shot by Carlos. Nick collecting, Carlos on. Quick fake, bounces the ball off the wall, running. Oh no. So close. And with a second shot after it crosses the net. Nick collecting the wall and just resets it back. Looked like Carlos was about to sprint for that reset. Carlos goes to reset it, and Nick goes to collect it, and does. Couldn't get the shot off. Carlos with a big steal. Robin rushing to net. Oh, so close. Couldn't get set in time. Put Zoomies up by 1. All right, Carlos collecting. Zoomies the run, Bella up. Dan with a nice poke block. Carlos, looks like Carlos hit, no, it was post. Looked like post. Then Carlos, I thought he was celebrating. He was just yelling. Bike switch, Robin for Toby. Or sorry, person switch, Robin's bike. Oh, Carlos grabbing a dead ball and shooting down the center, wide left. Nick collects, Toby's up. I don't think Toby knew it was where it was for a second. And steals it from the weak side of Bella. Nick collecting again. Trying to make some offense. Great pass to Toby. Couldn't get the shot off. They just keep being one touch away. Carlos is collecting it in the corner. Dan's playing up. And Toby's on 2, and they're switching D. Big swipe on Carlos. He dodges it. Dan trying to do that front, cover that front wheel. But post again. Carlos is just lighting it up. That one was wide right. Oh, what a look by Nick. I thought that was going to go right through Bella's front wheel. Oh. Dan collecting it behind. Oh, somehow the ball rebounded to the front of the net. Toby definitely dabbed grabbing the net. You don't care. Dan ripping over the top. What a great shot. Barely blocked by the goalie's bottom bracket. Nick's collecting it, kind of resets it back to Dan. And Toby's going to switch with him and take it on offense. Oh, bumbles a little shuffle pass, but Bella drops it back. And a rip, wide left. 1 minute left, down by 1. Zoomies not quite stealing the ball yet. Carlos and Nick in the corner. Nick comes out with it. Wow! With a chip shot in the top of the net over the goalie's back wheel. And now it's 3-3. That was a great shot. I think it was a seatbelt shot, too. I don't know. Reese, go to equalize. I think he did it last time. Up and a dab. Being a little funny about it. Looks like Reese was kind of trying to interrupt them a little bit. Oh! Gabe coming in again, immediately hitting the hip with the ball. 30 seconds left. I don't know who bumped into who. I don't know. What do you guys think? Were they flopping? One of those 3 weird falls was a flop. I don't know which one. Toby to Nick. Okay. Ref start over. Somebody didn't say ready, and they didn't count down the cross.
I'm ready.
Gabe blocking it from Nick. Gabe's still trying to stay up. Oh. Front wheel. Gabe clears it but dabs. Reese stays up. I don't even know if the net's in the right spot. Nick turns and birds. Oh, and trades it through the bottom bracket. Wow. Nick going punch for punch with Taco Daddy.
Oh, man.
How was that, Olsen?
Well, I'm only here for the last 8 seconds, but I
The
actually
last
have
8
not watched
seconds
any
was
of this
plenty.
game.
See any of those weird dabs? Oh, and a big clear.
2 seconds left.
Oh.
Oh, my God. I mean, Nick G's on kind of an awkward team where he's like a top 10 player at this tournament, but he's on a team with like.
Hey, sometimes that kind of frees a player. Like, the team's like, so you're gonna get all our goals, right? And you're like, yes, yes, I am. That's fine with me. I think this team's working great.
He's not even gonna play tomorrow.
Him and Toby got a good one too. Robin is a slugger. Coming out like, oh, we're here to just whack the ball real hard. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I think word on the street is that Toby and Nick G might not even play tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
Robin's gonna need at least 2 more.
I'm a good Nick. I'll sub in for Nick G. I'll play 2 games, 2 tournaments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, dude. On the bike, Toby. Oh yeah, no bike.
Phones?
1, 2, 3.
You know it goes again tomorrow, right?
Yeah, well, we're cooked. Dan and Robin are going to find 2 other players. Me and Nick can't do it tomorrow, so it sucks. But
a whole new team.